It doesn't matter if you're sitting in your car, at work, or with your kids. No matter where you are, call now. 800-575-6986. Don't lose hope. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS.
Generous programs are now available that can give you a fresh start.
Our passion is taxes and helping individuals fix their IRS problems.
We have over 1,000 5-star reviews on Google and an A+ with the Better Business Bureau.
You don't need to be afraid of the IRS any longer. End your tax nightmare today by visiting us online at TRA.com
or call 800-575-6986. That's 800-575-6986.
Tax Relief Advocates. Real solutions for real people.
I'm Jalen Hurst here for Window Nation. When I'm on the field, I'm always looking for a window of opportunity. If you're looking for a window of opportunity to replace windows in your home, now's the time.
Now until October 31st, buy 2 windows, get 2 free, plus 0 down, 0 payments, and 0 interest for 2 years. Trust Window Nation. Get your free estimate now at 866-90-NATION or visit windownation.com. Tell them you heard it on WPHT.
Don't pay more than you have to for new windows. Visit windownation.com.
The leaves are changing, the smell of autumn is in the air, and that only means one thing. It's the pick of the patch sale here at Colonial Hyundai. Hi, it's John Ashdale, the Cars Are. Now through October 31st at Colonial, pick your favorite from over 200 vehicles in stock. You can even carve down your monthly payment. Spice up your driveway this fall. Pick from the choice of a new Hyundai Palisade, Santa Fe, or the award-winning Tucson for just $199 per month. That's right, just $199 per month only at Colonial Hyundai. Don't let that old ride haunt you. You'll get top dollar for your trade here at Colonial. I'll give you $6,500 for your trade guaranteed, no matter the condition. And every new Hyundai comes with America's best warranty, a 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain, and Hyundai Assurance. Like pumpkin spice lattes, these incentives won't last long. Get to Colonial Hyundai on Route 30 in downtown or shop us online 24/7 at colonialhyundai.com. Colonial Hyundai, the faster, easier, better way to buy a Hyundai.
In stock vehicles only. Lease Tier 1 credit through HMF. 10,000 miles per year. 10% down plus first payment, tax, tags, and fees. See dealer for full details.
Tired of looking at your ugly, old, slippery bathtub? You don't have to any longer. Call PJ Fitzpatrick. The jacuzzi shower system from PJ Fitzpatrick features a low entry threshold with tons of design options. The jacuzzi shower is luxurious, affordable, and it installs in just 1 day. Plus, PJ will include a free shower seat and safety bars for all customers this month. Visit TrustPJ.com today for your free design consultation. That's TrustPJ.com.
Hey, listen, you can have Philly fast, reliable internet when you switch to Fios. How do I know? I got a family at 5. Everyone's got a device. Trust me, it is reliable. It is fast. And for a limited time, you can combine Fios home internet and 1 line of mobile for just $69.99 a month. You know how incredible that is. Get unlimited welcome for just $50 a month with auto pay plus taxes and fees when you bring your phone. And get this, I'm not done. You can add Fios 300 megabits for $19.99 a month with auto pay, mobile plus home discount, and bonus discount. So here's the deal. You want Philly fast, reliable internet for the entire family? Visit your greater Philly area Verizon store today to get this limited time offer and switch to our reliable 100% fiber optic network. For eligible new Fios internet and mobile customers, both the $15 monthly discounts for Fios and bring your phone applied over 36 months. Mobile and home discount enrollment required. $99 Fios setup charge applies. For unlimited welcome, unlimited 5G and 4G LTE may be temporarily slower than other traffic and times of congestion. Domestic data roaming at 2G speeds.
Fall is in the air. The leaves are turning, the games are on, and love is in season. If you're thinking about getting engaged, now's the perfect time to visit Cozy Jewelers in Newtown Square. This family-owned jeweler has been helping couples for 35 years with stunning rings, expert guidance, and custom in-house designs. And when it comes to the perfect ring, don't forget the 5th C. Cut, color, clarity, carat, and cozy. Make this fall unforgettable with Cozy Jewelers.
WPHT, WPHT HD, WOGL HD3, Philadelphia. Always live on the free Odyssey app. From the Piazza Auto Group Studios, experience the power of one with 8 brands and 25 locations. Free speech lives here. It's Kayal and Company on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT.
And away we go, live on a Wednesday, October 15th. It is indeed Kayal and Company, right here on Talk Radio 1210, WPHT. We are always live on the free Odyssey and iHeartRadio apps, and of course streaming live for your video viewing pleasure over on YouTube, 855-839-1210. That is the phone number on social media at 1210 WPHT. I am at Nick Kayal, K-A-Y-A-L. Dawn Stensland with the news. Greg Stocker, the chairman of the board. Phil Omquist, Jimmy Kelly, our associate producers. It is a Wednesday.
Hump day, hump day, hump day.
That means Tony Bruno live from Florida for the cut sheet at 7:45. Dawn Stensland, good morning, love. How are you?
Happy Wednesday. Good morning.
Happy Wednesday, Gregory.
You know, this case against Tish James just keeps getting better and better and better and better. So the fraud house that she's accused of, committing mortgage fraud on, that house.
Oh, yeah.
Is housing.
She was housing a fugitive that is also a relative of hers. It's her grandniece. She was absconding police, from North Carolina after failing to complete the terms of her parole following a 2011 arrest in Winston-Salem, authorities said. Great. In that case, she was charged with malicious conduct by a prisoner, a felony, along with assault of government officials and resisting a public officer.
So when she gives that speech today, as the media addresses it with her, or if we had a fair and honest media, somebody in mainstream media would press her, she's going to give us a speech like, it's a relative, and I've got a piece of property, and I won't be pushed around.
I mean, she's supposed to be New York's top cop, right? And she's housing a fugitive. That sounds like bad business.
I think this grandniece, if you see her walking out in that robe with I don't know what was underneath, that should be a crime.
Agreed. And by the way, the papers are saying grandniece like she's 15. She's 36. She's 36. Okay, so she's an adult. Grandniece makes it sound like it's Mimi and Pappy's little bundle of joy. No. She's 36.
And if the physical attributes run in the family, it's a big bundle.
No, it was. Yeah, wow.
It's a big bundle.
Yes.
Of non-joy.
It's amazing.
Wow. Just no neighbor wants to walk out. You know what I mean? See somebody with their robe like half open walking out in the front. Like, stop.
And by the way, did you see this house that she's? I mean, I'm not shaming. People have what they have, but man,
shows you how housing prices have gone through the roof.
I'm telling you, man, $300,000 doesn't get you a crack house these days.
No, it doesn't. It doesn't.
Unbelievable.
And by the way, one more thing while I'm just randomly speaking. We have. Do we have a death pool here? Because I think we should. I think we should take bets.
Yeah.
And I have Britney Spears on my death pool.
Back again? She doing more?
Kevin Federline, her ex-husband, who's also the father of her children, said he's very worried about her. Mm-hmm. He's very worried about what's going to happen to her. So
that's the dude she ditched Timberlake for, right?
I take her.
No, opposite.
I take her.
She was on the rebound.
I take her in my death pool. So if we're going to do that,
ahead of me.
Yes. Oh, definitely ahead of you. Wow. Definitely ahead of you.
So you have her going within less than 20 years.
I have her going in less than 20 months.
I know what mental illness looks like.
Exactly.
It's sad.
Nobody who's on Insta and juggling knives or whatever the hell she's doing in a bikini.
Yeah.
Who, by the way, she looks fabulous.
Oh, she does. Would.
But is she 40, early 40s? She's extremely fit.
I think she's my age. I think she's 45.
Yeah, except she thinks she's working at a hibachi.
Yeah. She's not long for this world, unfortunately.
Can relate for different reasons. Not my fault, really, but can relate. Oh, we have a lot to get to today. A big take on the state of the Democrats with both what is happening in New Jersey, what is happening in Virginia, what is happening in New York City. Also, we will pivot from dunking on the Democrats to, I have to call out Pete Hegseth and the Pentagon and the Department of War, because now they're making it even tougher for not just legacy media, but for Newsmax, for Fox News, for the Washington Times. A little First Amendment conversation we might have to have. We'll get into that. And if you ever thought that the transgender fad was just that, a fad, a creation of the pandemic, or an escalation during the pandemic? We have some amazing data that confirms you and me, and most of us, were right all along. We'll get to all of that. And I also we had this yesterday, but Jimmy Kelly's made some imaging and an open for this. I'd like to play this if we have time right before we get to Tony Bruno. The Washington Post has a Gen Z slang quiz that you can take because my daughters, which are actually Gen Alpha, the generation after Gen Z, they talk in code. And I have no idea what the hell they're saying. Now, Dawn, your boys are Gen Z, correct?
I think so.
Okay.
I'm not good with all the generation.
I don't
whatever.
think they're millennials.
Oh, no.
Yeah,
no,
so they
way
would be
too
Gen
young.
Zers. Yeah. But do you know what they're actually saying when they say words or phrases that you're like, what the hell did
It
you just say?
depends on
over
the
there?
kid. I think David's more like that. The teenagers,
Yeah.
in high school right now, like,
Yeah.
yo, that's so mid.
Right. Well,
Or,
that's exactly the direction we're going here. We're going to play that quiz later today. We'll see if you and Stalker and Almquist, or if Almquist wants to host it. I'm glad to take the quiz as well, but we'll do that coming up in a little bit. Let's get to the news. Round number 1 at 6:06. Here is the great Dawn Stensland. By the way, the news, never mid.
Never mid. That's right. And never dull, never slow.
No.
Unfortunately, on many levels. We are sponsored by, we're not mid, but we are magic. Kitchen Magic, thank you for sponsoring first edition Kayal and Company News Live right out of the gate this morning. It's still chilly out there, 58 degrees. I believe we'll hit 70, so stay tuned for the forecast with Nick. But we've got to get into it because in Philadelphia, police, as I begin this morning looking at the investigations, I'll take you to North Philadelphia. 16-year-old girl has died, lost her battle for life. Doctors could not save her last night in North Philadelphia. This was shortly after dinner time or early dinner, 5:30-ish. Police receiving 911 calls to a reported shooting there on the 2400 block of North Colorado Street. They find this girl on the first floor of the home with a gunshot wound to her abdomen, and police rushed her to Temple University Hospital. But like I say, doctors could not save her. Within the hour, she was pronounced dead.
We have a little bit of the police chief, if you want to hear some of this, the courtesy of Steve Keeley.
Just before 5:30 p.m., 22nd District Police responded to a 911 call, report of a shooting inside of a private residence in the 2400 block of North Colorado Street. When police arrived on location, they went inside the property, and right inside the doorway on the first floor living room floor, they found a 16-year-old female suffering from a gunshot wound to her abdomen. She was semi-conscious. Police picked her up, rushed her to Temple Hospital. She's presently undergoing surgery, and she is in critical condition. Now, we believe the shooting took place inside of the property where we found her, on the second floor rear bedroom, because that's where we found the scene, consisting of one spent shell casing from a semi-automatic weapon. We found a small amount of blood, and we also found a loaded magazine. So preliminary information is this 16-year-old female was shot while she was in this rear bedroom.
There you go.
So that was Philadelphia Police Chief Inspector Scott Small. At the time that he spoke, she was, like he said, going in for surgery, critical condition. But, tragically, the doctors could not save her life in surgery. And she was pronounced there at Temple University Hospital. 16-year-old girl killed. So was this some kind of an accident? Was this on purpose? She, that's under investigation. They do have another teenager who they're questioning, not calling a suspect, no arrests or anything of that nature this morning. But you hate to hear that in Philadelphia when we start out with these shootings of teenagers. And as Lieutenant Scott Small said, there were other firearms in the home. And so were they locked up? He said that, right, in that clip? Yeah, that they. Yeah. So they were clearly not locked up. And so even if it was an accident, adults in the home, because she doesn't live there, but adults in the home would be held responsible and could face charges. I want to take you to Bucks County. Do you know that Bucks County in all of Pennsylvania is number one for cracking down on all of these all of these task forces and crackdowns on pedophiles and child predators. Number one in all of Pennsylvania by far. Over the last 3 years, they've arrested in these sting operations they do nearly 50 of these suspected or accused child predators. And so in this one, we have word, they held a news conference last night, 17 more of these predators were arrested through this Bucks County Police Department Special Task Force Internet Crime Against Children investigations. And so specifically, these are perps who come from perhaps outside of Pennsylvania, by the way. They come from all over, that according to our DA there, Jen Shorn, as well as the Ben Salem Township Police and the mayor there, Director of Public Safety McVeigh, holding that news conference yesterday. So these 17 predators who have been arrested, 6 were arrested for, once they were arrested, they had possession or accused of possession or distribution of child pornography, which, again, child sex gratification from these sick acts. And then 5 arrested for soliciting sex and other sick things with children, 6 for soliciting sex, and then traveling. So 6 of them coming outside of Pennsylvania.
Do we know where these children or minors in Bucks County go to end up being on the receiving end of the solicitation of the pornography from these out-of-town perverts?
You'd be surprised. I mean, this is the problem, Nick, that, and a lot of parents were reacting to this, talking about the fact, do you know everything that's on your kid's computer, everything that is on their phone? If they have a phone, try not to give them a phone until they're, as old as possible, because these predators are, obviously, these 17 cases, these 17 men believed that they were meeting a child.
Right.
And so those kids thought, oh, I'm meeting another 12-year-old, 13-year-old, 14, you know what I mean? 16-year-old kid. They think they're meeting up with another kid.
Because back in the day, in the late 90s, it was chat rooms and it was message boards. Today, is it social media? Is it direct messages? Is it this, always? By the way, have we ever talked about a Discord server in a positive light? I feel like nothing but negative happens on Discord. I'd like to know where these encounters are occurring in the internet, so to speak.
Well, think about it. Up until what?
I need to know these things with daughters.
Yeah, the biggest thing is to, look at their phone, make sure you control. You have parental control over every app.
Yep.
And then you can have those parental apps where you're allowed to see everything. They're not going to like that. But, join, Snapchat and everything you can under a different name now. And maybe don't have 2 names. One, they know that's my dad, and the other one they don't. But in this case, I will say, look at the past, 15 years? Up to 15 years ago, teenagers and even kids as young as 12 will go to the mall.
Mm-hmm.
So that's the big change, I would say, in your daughters who are 11, so prepubescent type age or preteen, they don't know what that's like because they're very close to that age where, mom's going to shop in Plymouth Meeting Mall or KOP or Cherry Hill, and we'll let you, a group, you think that your girls especially were safe.
Yeah.
If they were in a group. But now the problem is, where do they go? They don't, unless they're in sports, unless there are all these great school activities. Where do kids really go nowadays?
Right.
They're on their phone.
Yep.
And this is scary because some of these kids, and that's the only other question I have when we show this in Bucks County or some of the more aggressive in Florida. The question I have, were the parents in these communities notified? If these are in group chats, were the real kids in the chats, were their parents notified? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Yep.
It's really just scary when you go through the details of, and kudos to these incredible cops in this task force.
Talk about a rewarding profession.
But Nick, think about what they have to look through.
I know.
You know what I'm saying?
But to get these people off the streets so that they cannot violate, that's a good job. Well done.
Speaking of that, I have, for the first time in a long time, I have Chris Hansen on today's cut sheet.
No way.
I do.
From To Catch a Predator?
From To Catch a Predator.
How about
Yeah,
that?
speaking of,
I used to love that guy.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I'll just headline this one. Two cases that we'll talk about. First of all, we talked about this yesterday, that the case of Ellen Greenberg, who was stabbed to death.
By the way, great interview yesterday with the lawyer, Tusk. Tusk, right, was the lawyer.
Tusk. And kudos to Dan Borowski, who did a great job getting him on the fly, because we learned that there was that court appearance yesterday.
Yes.
And so, tragically for the parents of Ellen Greenberg, her parents have been fighting for justice and answers because there's so much ambiguity. So initially, if you don't remember the case, it was 2011. It was a nor'easter in January. And so she was stabbed to death more than 20 times. Initially, it was ruled, well, first they said suicide, then it was ruled a homicide. Then it was switched back to a suicide.
Yep.
And so this thing has gone back and forth, so many questions. She was a 27-year-old Philadelphia school teacher, but notably, and that's what we talked to, the attorney about, William Trask, and Greg has seen the 3-part series on Hulu.
Yeah.
I have to watch that.
You do.
If you watch it, by the way, kudos as well to 6ABC Annie McCormick. She actually voices that.
Oh,
She's,
does she? Oh.
Yeah.
I didn't realize
Good for
that.
her, Annie,
Yeah.
because she's one of the few reporters who has stuck with the story and covered this. And Annie pointed out that because they initially said this was a suicide, because that's what Ellen's her boyfriend had told the authorities, that, she has mental health, this is a suicide. So that generally speaking, what do we talk about when something's a suicide? We don't usually cover that in the media.
Yeah.
Sometimes it's not really, because now it's painful for the family to announce such things and that sort of thing. So by saying it was a suicide, it did not get the coverage.
I need to watch this. Does Hulu come with the ESPN Disney Plus package?
It does, yeah.
Okay.
$30 and you get
Everything.
ESPN, Disney, and Hulu.
Okay.
Is that
I
with
have
no
Disney
commercial?
Plus, yeah.
Is that with no commercials, though? Or you pay
Well,
more?
no. I watched the Crown Jewel pay-per-view over the weekend, and that had commercials in it.
Okay. That's fine. I need to watch this. You said it's a 3-part series?
3-part on Hulu.
I have to watch this.
Hulu has some good stuff. The problem is that there's so many of these things, Now everybody's canceling Netflix because they're all up in their feels.
Yeah.
But Hulu has some good documentaries.
So in this one, this has gone back and forth. The Mr. and Mrs. Greenberg have won, I believe 2 different settlements with the city of Philadelphia, because the crime scene, by the way, was cleaned up by professional cleaners. I'm not talking about the professional cleaners that come into your home. I'm talking about crime scene cleaners who wiped it clean. And that was when they thought that this thing was a suicide. And so a lot of that evidence also wiped away. So the parents winning that. And part of the win was that more than 6 months ago, a judge had said that they deserve to have some answers. So the current ME medical examiner then looked at all of the evidence, and still yesterday announcing in court, as we knew was coming, that it was still being deemed a suicide.
Oh, for God's sake.
So
for God's sake.
Is that standard to clean up the scene once it's deemed a suicide?
Nick, I can tell you there's nothing standard about this.
Okay.
Listen,
Nothing.
I mean,
Ask John.
Yeah.
Who, thank you, was on the group chat. He was like talking about...
he doesn't buy the documentary.
No.
though. He doesn't buy the documentary. He said the documentary is very one-sided.
Yes.
Which a lot of times they are.
Sure.
You know what I mean? Like, I've always said that. I said I know a lot of these true crime documentaries that I'm watching are one-sided. I 100% agree with that.
Yeah, you did say that yesterday.
But there's a lot more evidence in this that points to. And the lawyer yesterday did a very good job of. I know he had to be careful, but he did a very good job of saying, like what Dawn was saying. There wasn't a lot of. Not a lot of what happened on this case is usually what happens, and he says, well, I can't say what usually happens in this, but I can say that it's very odd that it happened here, so.
Okay.
Yes. So at this point now, because the parents and their attorneys, like Greg is saying, they obviously have not found the answers. So now they will go outside of this court in Philadelphia, try for a different venue. And I would, I suspect that what they will do is try to get laboratory and scientific analysis of some of the DNA, some of the actual tangible evidence they have. And most notably, the fact that after she died, and there are pathologists and experts, even from the city, one who acknowledges that there are 3 new stab wounds or knife wounds that were found, and that those happened post-mortem.
Yes. Yeah. Which is
after she died because of the blood flow. You can, if there's no pulse, you can tell the wound, and so therefore, she couldn't have stabbed herself then.
Yeah.
Right. They're saying it's suicide.
Dead
but
people can't stab
themselves.
Yeah.
And so with that one, they're hopeful to just these poor parents have been through hell.
Ugh.
With I can't even imagine. So we're following that very carefully. It's making even international headlines, so we'll follow it. And we do have, we're learning more about the man who pleaded guilty and faces up to 50 years behind bars. That's arsonist who firebombed the official governor's mansion, the residence of Pennsylvania Governor Josh Shapiro. So he pleaded guilty. This is Cody Balmer, charged with attempted murder, aggravated arson. We showed it yesterday as far as that horrific, the damage to the governor's mansion, millions of dollars. But he, as expected, he did plead guilty and now faces the sentencing in this one. Governor Shapiro holding a news conference yesterday, particularly because it was the first day of Passover. His 4 children, First Lady Lori, obviously Shapiro, other family members, they had just celebrated the first day of Passover, had friends and family over, and now this huge raging fire is started. And this guy had confessed that had he found the governor, had he gotten to the governor, he intended to, quote, bludgeon him with a hammer.
We have a little
to wanted to kill him. This is horrific.
We have a little bit of Shapiro from yesterday. Hear all this.
Sadly, as you know, our family is not the only ones to experience political violence. Violence that is used to try and silence people or intimidate people. I think it's important that in this time of rising political violence that none of us grow numb to it or accept this as the normal course of doing business for elected officials. So many leaders from here in Pennsylvania and across the country, actually across the globe, have reached out to offer comfort over the last number of months. And inevitably, those conversations turn to their own sense of vulnerability, their own worry about political violence. I've talked to people who are thinking about running for office, who have said they don't want to because they don't want to put their families at risk. These are good people who just want to serve, who want to do right by their communities, who are being impacted by this unacceptable level of political violence that we're seeing in our country. I think we need real accountability for acts of political violence. And today is real accountability for the violence that came here to Pennsylvania.
Cody Balmer's a sick individual. It's still disturbing to me that at the governor's mansion of all places, and we had the footage and the photos yesterday of the aftermath of the attempted arson. I mean, how does that even occur? I would just presume, without knowing what a security detail is for a governor, that you can't get close enough to a governor's mansion, whether or not the family's inside, when the suspect is there, to commit that sort of damage and violence.
Yeah, we had that happened. You think about all of it. You think of Charlie Kirk. You think of the
Trump.
Security that they've ramped up. President Trump multiple times. I think it's a new day, in America as far as all of our elected officials, and even I will say Nick and Greg, the Minneapolis, basically assassinations of those elected officials.
Sure.
I mean, the one couple, the guy killed their dog.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it was just sick,
I agree.
leaving behind their children.
Yep.
speaking of Charlie Kirk, President Trump posthumously awarding Charlie Kirk, American icon, the Presidential Medal of Freedom. This is the highest civilian honor. And most notably, two things. For the first time ever in our nation's history, the Presidential Medal of Freedom engraved on the back with the crucifix. And that's the first time that, someone's faith, religion would be honored in such a way. So that was something that many Christians were speaking of, this Medal of Freedom, and engraved with the crucifix, the cross, the sign of the cross. And also, obviously, we talked about this yesterday, October 14th, 2025, it would have been Charlie's 32nd birthday. And so I know, online, many people saying 31 reasons, to be more like Charlie. But it was a beautiful ceremony, beautiful tributes in the Rose Garden at the White House. He was obviously assassinated September 10th in Utah. And so I know we'll talk about it with President Trump, Charlie's widow, Erica Kirk there. And they had some lighter moments of brevity, but it was a beautiful ceremony and a beautiful tribute.
Yeah, I've seen some of the clips.
Oh. I'll try to end on a little bit of a lighter note, and that is at Philadelphia International Airport, and I'll speak of Greg Stocker airing the SNL video with Kristi Noem and whatnot. Philadelphia International here, we're joining up with other airports around the nation, refusing to play that video created by the government with Homeland Security Secretary Kristi Noem, which blames the Dems for the federal government shutdown. And so the Philadelphia, this is my little local angle to a national story and kind of reviving Greg's video, but basically the city of Philadelphia says they don't air videos like that are quote unquote political.
Okay.
Right.
All right. Well, whatever.
Yeah. So just kind of a little people joking about that.
How can they take CNN's feed, don't they? For the
No, that's not political. That's just truth.
All right. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm just asking.
Yeah.
Asking for a friend.
Well said.
Yeah, they should stop taking Spirit, Frontier, and Allegiant customers is what they should do.
Amen. And Nick's going to talk about this in the big take. We don't have, budgets done. Can you imagine if any of us had an assignment that we were supposed to do like 4 months ago and we just argued amongst ourselves and didn't get anything done?
Yeah, that was me in 8th grade. Yeah, Mrs. Johnson was like, this was due on October 7th. It's February 12th. Where is it, Mr. Kayal? I dog-ate it, I guess. I don't know.
And Jay Powell speaking right here in Philadelphia yesterday, the Fed. So I know we'll talk money, but we got to talk about magic, kitchen magic. Fall is the season for comfort. Kitchen Magic is here to make your home shine. Family-owned, American-made, tariff-proof for more than 45 years. And this fall right now, you save 40% off installation on all kitchens, all bathrooms. Call Kitchen Magic. Visit kitchenmagic.com today. Thank you, Kitchen Magic, for sponsoring Kayal and Company News Live. Nick, it's pretty chilly. When will the sun come out?
The sun will come up today, Dawn. Don't worry about that. 58 degrees and cloudy, and you are correct. It's going to hit 70 today. Partly sunny skies, but that won't occur until after lunch. And then we are beautiful for the rest of the week, mid to high 60s, and we are going to get up to 74 on Sunday. And there's your Philly weather on Kayal and Company, round number 1 of the news. We'll come back, get to a Wednesday big take on Kayal and Company, but first, here's the big take about Piazza Auto Group, because if you've been thinking about upgrading your ride, it's time to take advantage of the incredible deals right now at Piazza Nissan of Ardmore, where you can get 0% financing for 60 months on their most popular SUVs, the 2025 Nissan Pathfinder, the Nissan Rogue, or the Nissan Murano. That's 0% for 60 months on new models from the brand ranked number 1 by J.D. Power for new vehicle quality amongst mainstream brands. Drive away in a new Nissan today from Piazza, located on Lancaster Pike in Ardmore, and online anytime at piazzanissan.com.
Who would have thought that finding a Medicare partner you can trust could feel this good? Partnering with HealthSpring means you get Medicare Advantage plans with the benefits you need. Get up to $1,620 back in your Social Security check each year. Want dental, vision, and hearing services? Of course. HealthSpring Medicare Advantage plans mean financial peace of mind and freedom to enjoy life your way. Connect with a local licensed insurance agent for HealthSpring. It'll put a spring in your step. Visit healthspringmedicare.com/radio. That's healthspringmedicare.com/radio. Benefit options vary by plan and service area. You must reside in the plan service area. HealthSpring will reduce your monthly Part B premium based on the plan's specific benefit amount. HealthSpring products and services are provided exclusively by or through operating subsidiaries of Healthcare Service Corporation, a mutual legal reserve company.
Hi, I'm Eric Rosanello from Rosanello's Windows. For nearly 40 years, our family-owned company has helped protect your home, your family, and your comfort. Our built-to-last, energy-efficient windows, doors, and roofs keep you warmer in winter, cooler in summer, with year-round savings. No high-pressure sales, just honest advice and expert installation. Call or visit rosanellos.com for a free, no-obligation consultation. If you're thinking windows and doors and roofs, you're thinking Rosanellos.
Retirement. Exciting, but also kind of scary. How do you create that paycheck to do everything you want to do? Tune in to the Retirement Spectrum with Alan Cohen, Saturdays at 6 a.m. and 3 p.m. on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT.
You're listening to Leaf Filter Radio, and the guru of gutter protection himself, Chris Coonahan, is here to take your most pressing leaf-related questions.
Hey, everybody, Chris here. I understand we have Ron on the line. Ron, where are you calling from?
Uh-oh. Ron, are you calling from a ladder?
Well, I was. I wanted to ask Chris what I need to do to get my gutters ready to have leaf filter installed.
Oh, Ron, you don't have to do anything. A Leaf Filter Trusted Pro will come out and clean out your gutters, realign and seal your gutters, and install Leaf Filter, America's #1 gutter protection system.
So I didn't need to get on this ladder?
Ron, Leaf Filter Trusted Pros are in your neighborhood and ready to help. Just visit leaffilter.com/deal to schedule your free gutter inspection and get up to 30% off.
Thank goodness. What was that site?
To get this special radio offer, go to leaffilter.com/deal for your free gutter inspection today and get up to 30% off. That's leaffilter.com/deal for up to 30% off. leaffilter.com/deal. See representative for warranty details.
At Virtua Health, we're redefining heart care.
Our Heart Rhythm team at Virtua is really working at the forefront of technology. There's constantly new advances.
Like cardiac clinical trials and breakthrough treatments for atrial fibrillation.
Treating atrial fibrillation with ablation and treating it early allows for the best outcomes for our patients. We can make a meaningful difference in patients' lives.
Virtua Health, here for complex heart care, here for good. More at virtua.org/here for good.
Staples presents That Was Easy.
So my sandwich shop was opening in a week and I needed signage.
A week is plenty of time to panic.
I went to Staples. They printed banners, posters, and flyers to promote my grand opening.
All in time for your grand closing.
Nope, I had it same day. I even got $125 off my order.
Hold the onions. For all your business printing, Staples.
That was easy.
Now save up to $125 on custom print orders. In-store and online, same day if ordered by 12 p.m. Into 11/1. Exclusions apply. Visit staples.com/print for details.
What was that? That is business phone bliss with the Ooma Cloud phone system. It handles all our voice, video, and messaging needs.
You sound very...
Calm, I am. Ooma has everything I need to run my business more efficiently, like virtual receptionist, call routing, and video conferencing. And it starts at just $19.95 per month per user, plus taxes and fees.
Ooma.
Nice. Find your business calm at ooma.com/radio.
Here's a harsh fact. 40% of women and almost 20% of men suffer from varicose or spider veins. And if you think this is just a cosmetic problem, think again. Varicose or spider veins, if left untreated, can lead to swollen or discolored legs, cramping, the inability to stand or walk, neuropathy, even worse, blood clots, which can travel to other parts of your body. But here's the good news. Advanced Medical Vein Treatment Centers offers plans that treat and cure the condition, not just cover up. Grab your phone, take down this number, and call 800-554-3775. That's 800-554-3775. When you call, you'll get free information on how you can live your life to the fullest again. Walk, exercise, sleep well. Your vein problems will not go away on their own, and in time can lead to major health issues. Call Advanced Medical Vein today for free information on fast and easy solutions that are covered by most insurance plans, Medicare included. Call 800-554-3775. That's 800-554-3775 today.
Jim Cipriotti at Retire Ready Financial Group doesn't need Google to know you're worried about retirement. Between inflation, rising taxes, and the uncertainty about Social Security, he understands. That's why he offers a complimentary retirement second opinion. It's a no-obligation meeting for you to talk about your concerns about retirement. You want to know if you're going to be okay? Let's find out. 610-894-7415 or go online, retirereadyfg.com.
Insurance and annuities offered through James V. Cipriani, NPN number 2083768.
Have you subscribed to our YouTube channel yet? Do it today at 1210 WPHT. WPHT.
Wednesday morning, it is Kayal and Company, 6:35. Hopefully all of you having a great start to your hump day here on the 15th of October. We have a lot to get to this morning, including the Pentagon's new press policy, who is on board with it and who is not on board with it, plus the decline of identifying as trans. We will give you those data points coming up very soon. We have the cut sheet at 7:45 with Tony Bruno, Fight Club at 9:10. And again today, since Bruno joins us, courtesy of the Jug Handle Inn, your chance to get a $50 gift card to the Jug Handle Inn. But before all of that, let's get to a midweek Big Take.
The Big Take on Kayal and Company.
The Big Take this morning: disarmed, desperate, and dunked on. On the national level, Donald Trump and Republicans are coming off of the high of establishing peace in the Middle East. The Trump administration is in overdrive right now as they move from issue to issue, seeking resolution and solutions. On the national level, Democrats continue to reel as the government shutdown is now 15 days running. Ask yourself this: why are they promoting death? Ask yourself this: why do they refuse to denounce violence? On the state and local level, Democrats, perhaps even in desperation mode, hoping to avert major upsets in Virginia, also in New Jersey, and presumably hold on comfortably in New York City. Two parties in two completely different directions. But let's start nationally with both parties and then zero in on the local politics. Hostages have been released, Jewish families reunited after 2+ years, but no room for complacency as there's still many steps that need to be executed in the Middle East, like disarmed terrorists. Trump telling Hamas yesterday, you better follow through or else. Listen and watch.
We have told them we want to disarm, and they will disarm. And if they don't disarm, we will disarm them. And it'll happen quickly and perhaps violently. But they will disarm. Do you understand me?
Yes, you say
because
quickly.
you always, everyone says, oh, well, they won't disarm. They will disarm.
Hey, Hamas, a bit of advice: don't cross the boss. He's not playing around. Just ask Venezuela and their narco-terrorists at sea. Listen and watch this news report.
Breaking today, the Secretary of War, Pete Hegseth, confirming another deadly strike on a narco-trafficking boat off the coast of Venezuela. 1 second it's there, the next second it's not.
Gone, vanquished, obliterated. That's what's in store for you, Hamas, if you do not follow through and disarm. Another 6 drug smugglers dead, according to the White House, and there was enough drugs on board to kill 25,000 plus Americans. Validated and justified death. Better 6 narco-terrorists than thousands of Americans, I say. What I'm not down with, though, is death to Americans as Democrats' wishes are granted. 6 story from Wisconsin. Here's a report from an Oshkosh farmers market, of all places. Here was Fox 11 News in Wisconsin. Listen in. As a party is death to the opposition and the current 2-time sitting president, you should be ashamed of yourselves because you've run out of ideas and ways to win. Speaking of desperation and radical ideas, let's get to the soon-to-be mayor of the Big Apple, Zohran Mamdani. Dawn thinks he may run out of gas and the race is not over yet. Hopefully she's right. Maybe she is right. Mamdani, though, is doing an interview today with Martha McCallum of Fox News, of all places. Didn't see that coming. That is at 3 p.m. today. Does he feel like he needs to reach Fox viewers? We know a lot of Democrats watch Fox. Is he trying to win over independents? What's the play here? Is the negative press that he's received, along with Mikey Sherrill and Abigail Spanberger, indicating that internal polling isn't perhaps as strong as they would like? We shall see. But 47 isn't going to be helping out the favorite to run his hometown. Listen and watch this.
Communist who's 33 years old, doesn't know a damn thing. Practically, he's never worked a day in his life. And he sort of caught on, right? And I'm not going to send a lot of money to New York. I don't have to. You know, the money comes all through the White House. And if they're going to be sending us stupid policies, I mean, communist policies, which is proven for thousands of years doesn't work. You know, we don't have to prove it again. We're not going to ruin one of our great cities because we'll make that great. We will clean up the crime in about 30 days. It took 12 days to do Washington, D.C., so New York is bigger. And Chicago, we've already made a lot of progress despite fighting from the government, but Chicago's doing great. Memphis is doing really great. You know, we have great support there from the political leaders. They said, please come in and clean up crime. And we love it. We've in 1 week, Memphis is so good. It's so much better. We'll have it within a month. We'll have that into a safe city again. And all of these cities, we want to clean them up. We don't like that opposition. But if somebody's going to be a communist mayor of New York, it's a fluke if he gets in. There are a lot of failed people that he's running against.
And Mamdani might want to learn how to play the game a little bit. I think Trump is right. I've said for 2 or 3 months now on this show, Mamdani's only going to win because Curtis Sliwa, Andrew Cuomo, and Eric Adams, who has now dropped out, are a complete joke. Biggest city in America, and that's the pool full of political options. He's going to win by default, and it's an utter disgrace. But it's New York's problem, not Philadelphia's. But the desperation continues. Democrats in office and their partners in the media. I wonder if Dana Bash is set to see her contract expire, because now all of a sudden she's pushing back against Democrats, asking credible questions and follow-up questions. Here she was on CNN yesterday with the government shutdown, talking to and with Dollar Store Obama. Listen and watch.
No discussions. Donald Trump has held them back from even having a meaningful engagement to try to find
You're
common
right down
ground.
the hall from Mike Johnson's office. I know exactly where you are. You could probably take a few steps and go knock on the door and talk to him. Have you tried that?
Speaker Johnson hasn't been given permission to have a conversation with me or Leader Schumer, and he said as much earlier today.
So you don't think he would talk to you at all?
Good for you, Dana Bash. Push back, for God's sakes. And on the media front, talking about getting dunked on 47, well, he's not tolerating ABC News anymore. Listen and watch this.
Your ABC fake news.
Mr. President,
Brian, please.
first of all, congratulations.
I don't take questions from ABC fake news. After what you did with Stephanopoulos to the Vice President of the United States, I don't take questions from ABC fake news. Brian, go ahead.
Yes, sir. First of all,
Good for Trump. From Terry Moran to George Stephanopoulos to David Muir, ABC has absolutely nuked their credibility over the last year and a half. Give them access for sure, but don't give them the time of day. More on what that means coming up later this morning regarding the media and the government with respect to the First Amendment and freedom of the press. But let's wrap locally. Mikey Sherrill thinks that she's pulling out the knockout punch with 3 weeks to go, but I'm not so sure about that. Listen and watch.
I did outreach work. I did prosecutorial work. I was hearing about it from our cops, from our firefighters, from law enforcement, from community groups, from families, that people were going and trying to get access to more opioids, and that we needed doctors to stop the overprescription. We needed pharmacies to stop filling those scripts. And so we were looking at ways to shut that down.
That in reference to Jack Chittarelli. But let me get this straight, Mikey. Now we care about cops. Now we care about first responders. Now we care about law enforcement. Now we care about over-prescribing medication or pills or drugs. Now we care about big pharma corruption. Now a Democrat cares about all of that. I see right through Mikey Sherrill. And I think hopefully New Jersey sees through her, because the more we see of her and hear of her, she really is Kamala Harris 2.0. And Jack Chittarelli has responded. As Fox News legal scholar Jonathan Turley tweets, quote, Jack Chittarelli just announced on Tuesday that his defamation lawsuit against Mikey Sherrill has been filed. As noted earlier, he has a viable claim after Sherrill's unsupported claim that he, quote, killed thousands of New Jersey residents. This goes beyond campaign rhetoric and sensational claims, Turley writes. There is a difference between accusing your opponent of being a corrupt politician and being Pol Pot. Under this theory, all of those contracting to print or ship material for these companies would also be mass killers. Sherrill refused to retract her claim. In a press conference, she accused Chittarelli of, quote, being complicit with these companies. Complicity with companies seems a step down from the killing of citizens, but it is a long way from a retraction. That is Jonathan Turley. And I believe Turley's analysis is correct. Mikey also guilty of not giving Trump credit for the peace deal in the Middle East. She posted about it on X, and there was zero mention of Donald Trump. Meanwhile, in Virginia, Spanberger, she can't denounce death threats. Let that sink in for a moment. Listen and watch.
Are you voting for Spanberger? What about Jay Jones?
The comments that Jay Jones made are absolutely abhorrent.
Spanberger refused to endorse Jay Jones 3 times.
And it's up to every person to make their own decision.
You still endorse Jay Jones as Attorney General?
I'm saying as of now, it's up to every voter to make their own individual decision.
Those audio clips courtesy of the Virginia debate. I know we didn't watch it here locally, but I wanted to highlight that piece for you. What a joke. But hopefully the prediction markets are a joke and the polls are more reflective of reality. Because I hate to break it to people, Polymarket says New Jersey and Virginia are close to formalities for the dopey Democrats in Virginia and New Jersey. Polymarket gives both Democrats over an 80% chance to win their respective elections. Translation, a lot of stupid people in New Jersey and Virginia, especially Northern Virginia and North Jersey. But I do feel good about the future of the GOP right now. I have to tell you that. Even with a few potential wins going to the left, and as I've said before, and I'll say it again, New Jersey, Virginia, and New York City, 2025, I do not believe reflective of the larger trend in America, not in 2026, not in 2028. And that's the big take.
The Big Take on Kayal and Company.
All right, big take this morning. If you want to jump in, 855-839-1210. We'll come back, get Dawn's thoughts on everything that we covered there with the left. And then in hour number 2, we have to get to the Pentagon and freedom of the press, as well as the decline over the last year and a half of the trans trend. It's Kayal and Company. Your thoughts next as we wrap up the 6 o'clock hour. Nick, Dawn, and Greg on Talk Radio 1210. WPHT.
Maybe you've been thinking about upgrading your ride. It is time to take advantage of the incredible deals from my friends at Piazza Nissan of Ardmore. You get 0% financing for 60 months on their most popular SUVs, the 2025 Pathfinder, Rogue, and Murano. Now, that's 0%, 60 months on new models from the brand ranked #1 by J.D. Power for new vehicle high quality. Drive away in a new Nissan. How does that sound? Do it today from my friends at Piazza, located on Lancaster Pike and Ardmore, as well as you can always go online, piazzanissan.com, Piazza, piazzanissan.com. Tell them Dawn sent you.
As the leaves change, it's the perfect time to refresh your home with Kitchen Magic. For over 45 years, we've been family-owned, American-made, and tariff-proof, delivering quality kitchen and bathroom models you can trust. And now this fall, we're giving you even more to smile about. Enjoy 40% off installation on every kitchen and bathroom project. Bring warmth, comfort, and style into your home this season with savings you'll love. Call Kitchen Magic or visit kitchenmagic.com today.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm, and Chuck McDowell definitely not an attorney. This is Chuck. If someone talked you into buying something really silly and you want to get out of that silly little thing, my advice, get the facts. Call me and I'll send you our timeshare exit kit absolutely free. Inside, you'll learn how timeshare works and all your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley now for your free timeshare exit information kit. 800-384-9393. That's 800-384-9393.
I'm Ed Evans, CEO of Consumer Cellular. Ever wonder why Big Wireless wants you on an unlimited plan? They probably want you to cover the cost of those 20-somethings using all that data every month. But most people 50 and up like me only use 12 gigs or less. Don't get bamboozled by Big Wireless. Switch to Consumer Cellular. Our plans start at just $20, and we use the same towers as the big guys. Join the millions who choose something better, because if you're not using all that data, you're probably getting used.
Call 1-888-FREEDOM, visit consumercellular.com/facts, or a store near you. Plans include $5 credit for auto pay and e-billing. See site for additional facts.
Win your share of $500,000 in prizes at Borgata Hotel, Casino, and Spa during the Strike It Rich drawing. Earn entries now through October 25th for your chance to win weekly prizes. On October 25th, 5 grand prize winners will win $25,000 worth of gold bullion. The $500,000 Strike It Rich drawing. Win your share of $500,000 in prizes only at Borgata.
Must be 21 or older. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
You're listening to Leaf Filter Radio, and the guru of gutter protection himself, Chris Cunahan, is here to take your most pressing leaf-related questions.
Hey, everybody, Chris here. I understand we have Ron on the line. Ron, where are you calling from?
Uh-oh. Ron, are you calling from a ladder?
Well, I was. I wanted to ask Chris what I need to do to get my gutters ready to have leaf filter installed.
Oh, Ron, you don't have to do anything. A Leaf Filter Trusted Pro will come out and clean out your gutters, realign and seal your gutters, and install a Leaf Filter, America's #1 gutter protection system.
So I didn't need to get on this ladder?
Ron, Leaf Filter Trusted Pros are in your neighborhood and ready to help. Just visit leaffilter.com/deal to schedule your free gutter inspection and get up to 30% off.
Thank goodness. What was that site?
To get this special radio offer, go to leaffilter.com/deal for your free gutter inspection today and get up to 30% off. That's leaffilter.com/deal for up to 30% off. leaffilter.com/deal. See representative for warranty details.
Now you can listen to Talk Radio 1210 WPHT on the iHeartRadio app.
.652, Kayal and Company. We are rolling along here on a Wednesday. The cut sheet at 7:45. Tony Bruno's been tweeting for hours. He can't get into the YouTube chat. I got Harry Mays sending audio clips, contributing to the cut sheet, even though he couldn't join us on Monday. Road Warriors providing legal analysis via text.
Yes.
Does everybody realize we're doing a radio show here?
I love it.
I love it. Do I text you at work? Do I bother you while you're doing your 9 to 5?
It's amazing. It's amazing how locked in and how much people want to contribute to the show. I love it. I love it.
Everybody wants to be part of a successful ship.
It's the people show.
That's right. We do appreciate that.
Thank you.
And we can multitask.
Thank you.
I can chew gum and walk at the same time. I can't figure out run versus ran.
Never.
I can do a lot of other things. So, Dawn, as we wrap up here, I want to get your thoughts. You have Is He Dead Yet bracelets by Democrats in Wisconsin. We have Spanberger during a Virginia debate who cannot denounce Jay Jones, saying, well, you know, if you want to vote for him, it's your decision. Total non-answer. And then, of course, here in New Jersey, Jack Ciattarelli firing back now with what Jonathan Turley and also, I believe, Ellie Honig on CNN said that he's got a strong case. Where it goes, we will find out. Does it matter for the election? Not sure. But you can't be sitting there saying you killed thousands of people and expect to get away without any repercussions, or at least a pursuit of some sort of penalty.
Yeah, it's so true. I would just, we say this all the time. It's the old cliche, all elections are local. And so Virginia looks very different to me from New Jersey. Think about this. I mean, I don't think that one candidate is the keeper of another. It's terrible that she won't talk about somebody who clearly, did something crazy and heinous and should condemn it. But I think that's still very different from Jack Ciattarelli v. Mikey Sherrill because, here's the other piece of this, and forgive me as to who brought this up. Maybe it was Matt Rooney or maybe it was Rich Cioli or maybe it was one of you guys. I forget who said this first, that if you remember back the first time that Jack, came so close, the polls made people feel, really kind of like, oh, my vote doesn't matter. I'm just not even going to deal with it. And they should have come out for the polls. But at that time, even Fox News, think about Jack Ciattarelli, how much he is out there on all of the different stations. And so that's very different. It looks very different this time. He's on Fox and Newsmax and whatever all stations he can get on. And so is Mikey Sherrill, by the way. But you think about what I've noticed about him, his comfortability. He is a different person from when he ran the first time, just because when you're interviewed all this, it's kind of like lifting weights. Yeah. He is so comfortable.
He's built up the muscle memory.
Yes.
Yeah.
And so even the quicker comebacks, even him saying, for example, well, she can fly a helicopter, because that's, the joke is that she says, I fly choppers. The joke about him is, well, he's been from Jersey for generations, the Ciattarellis for 100 years.
Okay.
And so that's like the joke going back and forth. But I will say that, she was better in the second debate. The first one, horrible, which nobody saw because it was streaming.
Yeah.
But even just the sense of humor that Chitterelli has, just, but not seeming mean. I think if you're a male running against a female, there always is that thing. Because some people say, well, why didn't he, go after her right at her throat during the debate? You know what I mean? Because she was saying those horrendous things. That takes a lot of discipline.
Yeah.
Trump wouldn't have done. You think that she could have accused Trump?
No.
Of what she said?
No,
never would have gotten away with that.
Right.
I'm just curious how the media will spin after this election. So, because I'm curious, because here's the thing: if Jack Chitterelli wins and pulls off this victory in New Jersey, I'm going to see this is the Democrats are completely lost. They even lost New Jersey. This is 37 years of MAGA this, but I feel like if Mikey Sherrill wins, the next day it's gonna be like, we never thought New Jersey was in play anyway.
No.
It was an uphill battle. We never really thought it was Jack. It was this. I'm wondering if the epithet will be written for MAGA if this is if it's a clean sweep, with Mondami, Spanberger, and Mikey Sherrill.
Well, people are going to play the numbers game and say, well, we've cut into the Democrat lead since 2020, but it's still an 800 and some thousand advantage registered voters, D versus R. I actually saw Cliff Maloney. Zioli had Cliff Maloney on the show, right? Yeah, weird situation for me last night. Again, I woke up at 3:15 in the morning, again, wide awake. Don't know what's wrong with my sleep schedule, but I couldn't fall asleep, and I'm laying in bed. It's like 9:45. And Cliff Maloney, I'm flipping through the channels. By the way, Tuesday night, worst night in television, nothing on. Somehow I got to OAN. First time I've ever put it on. And Matt Gaetz is doing a show there. And he's got Cliff Maloney on. And the reason I bring this up is Cliff Maloney, his opinion is if Jack Chitterelli gets 33% of the total mail-in vote in New Jersey, he's got a real chance to pull off this election. And I go back to what you just said about seeing numbers and saying, well, the poll says he's down 6 or 8 points. By the way, the Fox News poll keeps showing that Chitterelli's down 8 points to Mikey Sherrill, 50-42. I don't know how that's possible, but that's what their poll numbers are showing. Here's the thing. You can't, and I've never understood this. I've talked about this before. The notion that you wouldn't show up to vote because of what a poll is telling you or what the media is reporting or what a betting prediction market like Polymarket might be saying, to me is incomprehensible. I'll give you a sports analogy. That is like a football team being a 13.5 point underdog. And they say, well, you know what? Vegas says we're a 2-touchdown underdog. Why should we even show up? You play to win the game. You play the game because that's the point. So this notion that you're up by 5 points in the polls or down by 8, stop doing it. Carve out the time. Be informed and go vote.
It's also hurricane season. We had this deadly nor'easter with flooding down the Jersey Shore. Governor Murphy, MIA, Lieutenant Governor declares an emergency. But in this one, if I'm with the Chitterelli campaign and the Sherrill campaign, I'm in these flooded communities. They did turn deadly.
Yes.
Because we know, think of back in the day, think of Obama hugging Chris Christie.
I was just going to say that. Hurricane Sandy. Yeah.
New Jersey. Yeah. New Jersey. So the storms for Jersey. And if I'm Chitterelli, for example, I'm saying, first of all, where is your governor? He's, MIA. This is your government not working for you. We've seen this over and over. And then also to say you don't have representation. You don't have television station, any television station representing all of New Jersey, which is crazy. Just talk about that. Talk about these. New Jersey gets just battered by these storms, high winds. I mean, 3 people died. And so, the fact that nobody's talking about that in New Jersey, that's not acceptable.
I agree. 855-839-1210. If you'd like to jump in, we'll get hour 2 officially underway on the other side as we get to Pete Hegseth. Push up Pete and the Pentagon press pool. Ooh, we got to talk about this. I'm going to trigger the audience, but I'm right. Back after this.
WPHT, WPHT HD, WOGL HD3 Philadelphia. From the Piazza Auto Group Studios, experience the power of one with 8 brands and 25 locations. Always live on the free Odyssey app.
You're driving along when you realize...
Oh, I've got to get over.
Oh my gosh, sorry.
You didn't see him, did you? He was in your blind spot. You can also have a blind spot when it comes to your retirement. That's where Joe Yakovich of JML Financial Group comes in. He knows about a little blind spot called taxes. Social Security, your pension, your investments, all can be taxable. Look, you don't want to end up saying,
Will I be writing huge checks to the government when I retire?
Don't get blindsided by taxes. Make sure your retirement plan has a tax plan with one call to JML Financial Group, 856-925-6674. That's 856-925-6674. Or at jmlfinancialgroup.com. Securities and investment advisory services offered through Brokers International Financial Services, LLC, member SIPC. Brokers International Financial Services, LLC is not an affiliated company. JML Financial Group does not offer legal or tax advice. Please consult the appropriate professional regarding your individual circumstance.
If you're one of the millions of Americans behind on your taxes, if you're afraid to open your mail because IRS collection letters could be coming, listen carefully. The IRS is cracking down, taking paychecks, freezing bank accounts, revoking passports. That's a fact. But here's what most people don't know. There are official tax relief programs designed to help struggling taxpayers. Programs that could save you thousands if you qualify. No one knows these programs better than the experts at Optima Tax Relief. Optima's award-winning team will fight to protect your paycheck, your passport, and your property. Their tax attorneys and licensed tax professionals will work tirelessly to get you the best deal possible with the IRS. Every day, penalties and interest keep piling up, so don't wait. Call Optima now for a free consultation.
Call 800-354-2840. 800-354-2840. 800-354-2840.
Optima Tax Relief.
Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
With the crisp fall air just around the corner, let's talk about your fireplace. That's right, you heard me. Do you have an old, drafty, or smelly fireplace? For over 30 years, Rettinger Fireplace has been transforming fireplaces in the tri-state area into beautiful, authentic, and efficient systems easily operated by remote control. Want to love your fireplace again? Call 855-GET-RET to schedule your free consultation or visit RettingerFireplace.com. Choose Rettinger Fireplace, where details make the difference.
Hey, this is Larry Stitus with Investor Schooling. How many times are you going to listen to my voice before you finally go to investorschooling.com? I can't believe you haven't signed up for a class yet. You're going to learn real estate investing. You're going to learn stock options trading. You're going to learn things about money that you didn't even know existed. Go to investorschooling.com right now. Oh my goodness. This Thursday, investorschooling.com, and take that free class. See you there.
Hi, this is Don Giordano. Exciting news from my friends at Bentz Dental Group. Dr. Bentz and Dr. Cooley Bentz are thrilled to welcome a new prosthodontist to the team, their daughter, Dr. Emily Bentz. Dr. Emily is thrilled to join her father in continuing to provide the highest quality care and solution-based treatments. So if you're a patient with complex dental need or a general dentist who could use some backup on those complicated cases, Bentz Prosthodontics is your #1 solutions provider. Visit them at BentzDentalGroup.com to book a consultation today.
You know your customers. Ralph likes his coffee black on Fridays, but Mondays he takes a little cream. Jennifer comes in every 3 years when her lease is up to get the newer and better model. And for some reason, pepperoni pizza sells like crazy on Friday nights. Who knew? At Odyssey, we have the expertise to get your media plan done right. With ads like you're hearing right now, to targeted social media campaigns, search engine optimization, and location-based advertising. Advertise with Odyssey and help us grow your business. Visit ads.odyssey.com. From Chester Springs to Clementon, we know your favorite station is Talk Radio 1210, WPHT. WPHT.
Stay out of my shot.
That's right, Katie Porter.
By the way, we have,
walking around in the background.
We have an update on her.
Cut sheet Katie update?
She has spoken out since her all of these outbursts. Since all these outbursts have gone viral. Because I know the one that you guys played last week.
Yeah,
it's not a new one, but I think it's from 2021. But now it's funny that they're all coming out. I will get to it in the cut sheet.
Love it. Tony Bruno, 745, Fight Club 910. We have a lot to get into. So I am no fan of legacy media, and when we think about the news, and you know what's amazing too is, you shouldn't have to say this, but sometimes I feel like you kind of do as a disclaimer before you get into these conversations. You could be a Trump supporter, you could be a Republican, you could be a conservative. Doesn't mean you have to agree with every single Republican or even pro-friendly Trump media, or not be able to admit when legacy media does something correct or gets our story right, or yada, 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 right? I try to evaluate everything on a case-by-case basis. And the legacy media is essentially dead to me. If I could do a big take on the legacy media's decline every single morning, I would. Trump called neo-Nazis fine people, Russia collusion, Biden is sharp as a tack, Kamala's the border czar. If you get vaccinated, you won't catch COVID. Trump said Liz Cheney should be executed by firing squad. UC Smollett, Bubba Wallace, Hunter Biden's laptop is Russian disinformation. Trump threatened a bloodbath if he lost the election. It's not dementia with Joe, it's a stutter. The COVID lab leak is a conspiracy theory. Border agents have been whipping migrants. The Steele dossier. Trump built cages for migrant kids, and cloth masks prevent COVID. The legacy media is utterly worthless 90% of the time. That being said, they should not be shut out by an administration. Now, I defended this administration when they kind of rebalanced the representation of the people in the media. If it was 17-4 liberal versus conservative media under the Biden administration, and now let's say it's 10-8 liberal to conservative media, I think that's more representative of what this country is. I am all for that. I've defended their right to grant new access to people like Breitbart and then take away access. We don't need 15 legacy media people there that are going to ask the same question with the same talking points and then write the same articles and clip the same clips. And I also defend, like I said in the big take, Trump's right to mock ABC News, call them fake news. They've done that to themselves. So they have to deal with it, okay? When you keep getting litigation and lawsuit after lawsuit against you, George Stephanopoulos, David Weir, Terry Moran, all of these hacks, that's your problem. But what I do find problematic and a real issue, and I'm not a journalist, Dawn Stensland is when you restrict the press's ability to be in front of the Pentagon and Pete Hegseth and the Department of War. In fact, this story is so fascinating, and I find it interesting because now even Newsmax, Fox News, The Washington Times, all of which can be painted as pro-Republican, pro-conservative, pro-Trump. I know there's a group of people out there that, the Murdochs, they're not as conservative as I would like, and Fox is too mainstream for me now. Stop your crying. They're still the most watched network in the country. But Secretary of Defense, or Secretary of War, Pete Hegseth, released new reporting guidelines for news organizations to report on the Pentagon and the Department of War, setting a Tuesday deadline, which was yesterday, at 5 p.m. The only conservative network to agree to it, I think in part because they just want the access and they're trying to become a startup. They're kind of like third in the conservative television rankings behind Newsmax and Fox News, is OAN. And in a joint statement, Fox News and Newsmax joined, think about this, they joined ABC, CBS, CNN, NBC, and MSNBC, and all the other major networks in a joint statement saying today, we join virtually every other news organization in declining to agree to the Pentagon's new requirements, which would restrict journalists' ability to keep the nation and the world informed of important national security issues. The policy is without precedent and threatens core journalistic protections. We will continue to cover the U.S. military, as each of our organizations has done for many decades, upholding the principles of a free and independent press. Newsmax goes a step further, saying, we have no plans to sign the letter. We are working in conjunction with other media outlets to resolve the situation. We believe the requirements are unnecessary and hope that the Pentagon, with review of this matter, will see it the way that the free press sees it. The Washington Times, which is like the New York Post to the New York Times to the Washington Post in Washington, also refuses. And they say that it is designed to stifle a free press and potentially expose us to prosecution for simply doing our job. Now, here's a couple of bullet points. It, quote, relaxed some of those measures last week, the Pentagon, after several weeks of negotiating with news organizations and press groups. The new rules clarify that journalists are not required to submit their writings to the department before publication, but threaten to possibly revoke their press credentials if they don't sign the policy. Quote, Pentagon access is a privilege, not a right, says Pete Hegseth in a post on X on Monday. He has since responded to several outlets' posts saying they won't sign the new Pentagon policy with a simple goodbye emoji on social media. And I can't believe I'm saying this. I agree with the Washington Post. Yes, the Washington Post, which I disagree with 95% of the time. They say that the proposed restrictions undercut the First Amendment protections by placing unnecessary constraints on gathering and publishing. Dawn Stensland, you're the journalist. I'm just the slappy that talks and bloviates. Is this a major issue to you?
It is. It's something that, the Pentagon on this one, we've never seen this before. It's bizarre to me that you would have to sign on to this. And I can see why, honestly, you would not want to sign it.
I just don't.
I mean, it's
like, what are they? What are you so afraid of? I mean, you are a non-war inciting, non-war starting administration. You have solved and resolved 8 wars in roughly 8 months, ranging from a few minor conflicts to conflicts that were going on that the average Tom, Dick, or Harry had no idea was going on, to creating an unbelievable peace precedent in the Middle East. And oh, by the way, like Pete Hegseth, he's a TV guy, well-spoken. Yeah. This administration, very transparent. This administration also typically punches back. They're not super soft, yet here they are putting in rules that I think show you that you are being soft. I don't really think that there's anything, as bad as the questions are from legacy media, they're easy to play whack-a-mole with, right? And I still like, even though some people will say Trump didn't give ABC, Trump doesn't have to give ABC an answer. Trump can give him whatever answer he wants. But I would say, again, give them the access. But if you don't like the reporter or the network, bust their balls and give them a hard time. Call them fake news. I have no problem with that.
Well, here's I'm trying to, read between the lines here, because I think, okay, for a long time, and police were like this too, where you had trust. So part of, I think, what's happening here, if I'm just going to read between the lines, is that we have a very biased media that that has been called out by this administration and a lot of us. And so what I believe is happening here is that at the Pentagon, obviously it's national security. So there were all the time. Brett Baer used to be a Pentagon reporter, by the way. So you would get information, and this happens locally. It happens all over. But when it's the Pentagon and they're trusting you as a correspondent, that they're giving you some background information that you're not going to report, but that then you understand you can report it in a way that's more accurate, even though you're omitting certain details because of national security issues.
Yeah.
But sometimes, obviously, that background helps you to word it in a careful way because you don't want to give that up and endanger people's lives, etc. And so I think a big piece of this is that obviously there were some things that happened with maybe rookie reporters or reporters who were thought to be trusted. And so I think that's what's going on here. But to me, they're not, at the Pentagon level, they're not doing a good enough job as far as just work with the media. You have to, at some point, when it's to this level, the information is, President Trump has said, he's about transparency. So sit down with these correspondents or these news entities or their editor or whatever, maybe not even the reporters, maybe like with us, it would be Greg Stocker. You know what I mean? It would be Greg or your managing editor, someone with authority to hire and fire, by the way, so that then that person can disseminate the information to their reporters and their correspondents to say, if somebody said, this is what off the record is, this is what on background is, and so this is how it's going to roll, that I think would be a more effective way of handling this situation.
And also there's a difference here between the Pentagon press briefing with the Department of War and the Oval Office, or, the access that the media is given when we see these Trump roundtables with his administration and closest confidants. And I know might not be the best analogy, and I know national security is a major, major issue. And I'm glad you brought up concepts like off the record. But, The role of the media, the way I have always seen it, from a journalistic standpoint. Again, I did not major in journalism. I didn't go to school for it. I've never covered anything. I've always just been, a talk show host. But I value journalists that look at their job from the mission statement of, I am the conduit between the group, the team, the administration I'm assigned to cover, and the people that don't have the access that I do to ask the questions that the people want answers to. So I've never understood. Now, talk show hosts, opinionated people, entertainers, different than journalists. But my belief is whether you're covering the Philadelphia Eagles or the Trump administration, your job is not to be buddy-buddy with them. Your job is not to be a pain in the ass to them and always write negative stuff or untrue stuff. Your job is to ask fair, rational, objective questions, seeking the honest answer for your core group of consumers, whether those are readers, viewers, podcast downloaders. If you're Caitlin Clark, whoever you might be, Caitlin Collins, I'm sorry. I always get those two mixed up. They kind of look the same, by the way, actually. Your job is to get the stuff for the people. And I don't think we live in that world anymore. Very few of those people exist anymore.
But they do know each other. And that's just it. They know that's the funny thing behind the scenes. Sometimes people are surprised when they see the press pool and how friendly they are. Even with President Trump now, they all know each other. They just flew with him. You think of that press corps that flew with him overnight and back to the Middle East. So it is cozy. They do know each other really well. And that might catch you off guard because you think, off camera or whatever, they are very friendly and they're talking and they know each other. And then on camera, Trump is like, you're fake news. You know what I mean? And they're asking really, their stuff. So they definitely bring it on, if you will. They, when they come on live, it's showtime and they all know that. And so that's the thing, Nick. There is a cozy relationship between these people. Same with the Pentagon.
And then, as you say all the time, we're all getting played.
Yes.
Well,
yes.
I mean, part of it is it's kind of a show and it's kind of the media game.
Ridiculous.
And with Trump, remember with who's now fired? Isn't that funny? I can't even think of his name, nor do I want to. Acosta. With Trump calling out, like, why did he call on him? I mean, part of it is a bit of a game and a bit of a show. And so I think with Trump, he loved the fact that he could get him. And it was a game. It really was. Maybe you don't want to hear that, but that's going on in the backdrop. And that's what angers the print people. Because some of the print people you brought up, like the Washington Post.
Yeah.
The guys, mostly guys and gals, but they're in the back. And so they don't want to play those games. They actually have really detailed, excellent questions. And they tend, because they're not on-air personalities. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And so they don't get the front row generally. But those people with their questions are very serious. Sometimes I think the reason they love to play all those games and banter back and forth is they don't really want to get to the guys in the back with all their investigative questions.
Mm-hmm.
You
were going to say something, Greg?
Sorry, Greg.
No, I just feel like it shouldn't be like that. And I think about, we talked a lot about Barry Weiss and her taking over the CBS News and stuff. And I just feel like we need to get back to more of that stuff and less of, OAN asking about Alyssa Farah Griffin, whether she's going to wear a Trump hat or not, to the President of the United States, and Caitlin Collins, just trying to always be combative and those type of people, and more, like you said, journalists. I do value that, and I think that they should be the conduit to the American people, to whatever the administration is. It's just because Trump always gives access to anybody, you know what I mean? He may be combative with ABC News, but they were in the room yesterday. I wonder why Hegseth and the Pentagon have decided to draw this hard line in the sand.
It's interesting. Is that coming down from Trump? Is Trump in agreement with it, or is it Pete just with carte blanche ability to make that decision himself? Which again I find fascinating, and I've defended Pete Hegseth on the personal issues being separate from whether or not he's qualified and viable enough to do the job. But then again, we talk about leaks and we talk about media coverage. Sometimes this administration shoots themselves in the foot. We've talked about Pam Bondi a ton. Remember Mike Waltz with the Signal chat? I mean, you can't. These reporters are looking for any way to pick this administration apart and tear them down. You got to be aware that there's a camera behind you, dude, while you're sitting there on an unsecure chat app or an app that you think is secure, and there's a guy zooming in with a camera behind you. You have to be aware of your surroundings.
I mean, a friend of mine was saying that, like in the Pentagon, they have a lot of free reign, more so than other, like the White House press pool. It's very controlled. It's, that little, it's really a little room. It looks much bigger, but when you're in there, Greg remembers it's so small.
It is.
And so in the Pentagon, roaming around and you feel like these guys and gals, they're against me. They hate us and they're looking for everything, to your point. So I think a piece of it was just, control the holes then, control the paths where you can go. But it's such a big, building. And I think that they were just given free reign for a long time and they want to just reel that in. But I think a part of it is that they don't have the trust anymore. And that is a problem with journalism today, that you need people, think of Catherine Herridge, the reason that was her beat, right? Pentagon.
Yeah.
And she was so trusted and revered at Fox, by the way. And then we hear, wink, wink, with who replaced her? Is it Jennifer Griffin? It's one of this one's anti-Trump or this one's, you hear that all the time, that this person actually hates these Pentagon officials or this person hates so-and-so. You never want that kind of narrative if you're the journalist.
Yeah, that's a good point. 855-839-1210. We will come back. Is it a phase? Is it a fad? The data suggests it is, and it's in decline. It's Kayal and Company. It's Talk Radio 1210 WPHT.
You got to kick off your fall on a high note. You still have time to find yourself that new certified, or what about a pre-owned vehicle from my friends at Piazza Auto Group. Did you know Piazza carries more than 1,600 pre-owned vehicles at any given time, which is pretty incredible. And not just the brands that you've heard me talk about, like Honda. I drive we're a Honda family, really. But Acura, Mazda, Hyundai, Volkswagen, but pretty much any other brand that you might be interested in or that you've been imagining or seeing out on the road. That's the kind of selection that I'm talking about. Visit PiazzaAutoGroup.com. Search Piazza's pre-owned inventory or for that dealer nearest you. Make sure you tell them Dawn sent you.
See website for details. BillsHappen.com is not a lender. It does not make credit decisions. Must be 18 years old. Not available in all states.
Honey, everything is so expensive and our bills are piling up.
You're telling me credit cards are maxed out, rent is due, and the car payment's right around the corner? We need some extra cash.
We should do what my friend from work did. She went to BillsHappen.com and got the money she needed the next day.
Our credit is not great. Are you sure that would work for us?
BillsHappen.com is one of the largest personal loan networks. They can help people with all credit types get up to $5,000.
Sounds like it's going to be a hassle.
My friend said it was super easy. She did it right from her phone during her lunch break.
If you have a regular source of income, you can be approved for a loan for up to $5,000, and your cash can hit your bank account the next day. BillsHappen.com's lenders have millions of dollars to lend, regardless of your credit history.
Guess what? I went to BillsHappen.com, and we're getting our money tomorrow.
Wow, that's fast. Problem solved.
If you need extra cash, go to BillsHappen.com. That's BillsHappen.com. BillsHappen.com.
You're listening to Leaf Filter Radio, and the guru of gutter protection himself, Chris Cunahan, is here to take your most pressing leaf-related questions.
Hey, everybody, Chris here. I understand we have Ron on the line. Ron, where are you calling from?
Uh-oh. Ron, are you calling from a ladder?
Well, I was. I wanted to ask Chris what I need to do to get my gutters ready to have leaf filter installed.
Oh, Ron, you don't have to do anything. A Leaf Filter Trusted Pro will come out and clean out your gutters, realign and seal your gutters, and install Leaf Filter, America's #1 gutter protection system.
So I didn't need to get on this ladder?
Ron, Leaf Filter Trusted Pros are in your neighborhood and ready to help. Just visit leaffilter.com/radio to schedule your free gutter inspection and get up to 30% off.
Thank goodness. What was that site?
To get this special radio offer, go to leaffilter.com/radio for your free gutter inspection today and get up to 30% off. That's leaffilter.com/radio for up to 30% off. leaffilter.com/radio. See representative for warranty details.
Hi, this is Dom Giordano. You feeling run down? Skip the quick fixes that wear off fast. Fuel your day the natural way with Rescue Orosine. This unique supplement works at the cellular level to help your body produce steady, lasting energy so you can power through work, family, and whatever life brings. Plus, it supports a healthy heart and blood pressure, giving you daily support to feel your best. Right now, you can get a special buy one, get one free deal. Just use the code MyEnergy when you order Rescue Orosine today. Call 800-26-ALIVE, 800-262-5483. Speak with a friendly rescue product consultant or visit res-q.com and enter that code MyEnergy at checkout. Don't miss out. Double up on your daily energy supply with this limited time offer. Rescue Orosine, lasting energy naturally. Get it right now, res-q.com. 800-262-5483.
I'm Ultima Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Every time one of my children started driving, it was terrifying. Thousands of accidents happen across the country. We see it every day. If you've been injured in a car accident, call us.
Dial pound law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Free speech in Philly on Odyssey's #1 talk station. Talk Radio 1210. WPHT.
Mustard. Mustard. Oh, yeah. Kayal and Company live on a Wednesday morning.
By the way, our buddy Michael Pelka checking in.
Another contributor.
You know, at 6 o'clock, we were talking about, or I was talking about, Britney Spears and how Kevin Federline and her ex-husband is very worried about her, because she's posting these videos on Instagram and TikTok where she's half naked, juggling knives in a bikini.
That's what we do.
Looking, in my opinion, zooted out of her mind. But that's just my opinion. And I said that she's first up in my death pool. Mike wants to make it interesting.
Okay.
He says that we should all choose 5 people. $100 an entry. We start January 1st, and we end 12/31/2026.
All right, so we're gambling. I'm in already.
And we pick 5 names.
And how do we...
the first person that wins collects all the money.
All right, a death pool it is. 5 people. So now, can we have duplicate picks? Can we both have? Okay.
No.
So you have Brittany, so that's off the board.
Yes, so Brittany would be off the board. Usually what you do is you look through like celebrities that are in their, 80s or 90s. And,
okay. I like this. I just saw that, remember Mr. Feeney?
Yes.
From Boy Meets World?
Yep.
He was also the voice of Kit.
Yes.
The car in Knight Rider?
Absolutely.
He's 98. I might have to put him on the board.
He's 98?
He's 98.
Wow.
Yeah, William, I forget his last name. Yeah.
Are you in for $100?
Ted. Am I in for a food drop?
I know we can't include Stanslin on this because she's too much of a moral person.
What did I do?
You and I have the morals of an alley cat, so we don't mind. No, we're talking about our death pool. Michael Pelka wants to make it an actual thing where we all put in $100.
It's a sin.
and
Michael,
and have a like I would take Britney Spears, but we would need like three or 4 each.
Well, I'm not going to put Nancy Pelosi in. She'll live till she's 150. Might put Joe Biden in.
Well, that's not a bad.
Could you see Joe kicking the bucket in the next 14 months? Possible.
Yeah.
I wouldn't put Trump in. Who else is in? Chuck Grassley, he's close to 90, isn't he?
Well, you don't have to just do the politicians.
No,
it's
I'd have to look up some
Charlie
celebrities.
Kirk would have turned 32 yesterday.
Yeah,
right.
Didn't live to 31.
Yeah.
Benny Thompson, thank God.
Benny Johnson.
Benny Johnson. Benny Johnson.
Who's Benny Thompson?
I don't know.
He's a congressman.
Oh, that's right.
He? Sorry.
I was thinking Fred Thompson's the judge from Law and Order.
He's dead too.
And he died, yeah.
Sorry, Benny.
You know, Dolly Parton, there was rumors that she was not doing really well, and now she's come out and dropped a video saying, I'm good.
Dolly Parton's a good one. That's a good one.
She's up there.
Her sister.
Yeah.
Her sister just put online, pray for Dolly. And everybody freaked out.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
I know it's a very morbid conversation.
I know.
No, but it's interesting.
Yes.
I've got to think about other genres. And
Vicky says Dick Van Dyke. Is Dick Van Dyke still alive?
Is he still kicking? Dick Van Dyke's still alive?
Hang on a second.
Didn't he just celebrate a birthday and we talked about him?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Oh, he's 99.
This is a great conversation, by the way. Oldest celebrities still alive.
Dr. Phil McGrain said Phil Collins. Phil Collins is another good one.
You're right.
Phil Collins has been sick.
Well,
right?
that's
He's been battling.
you have to know. You have to be up on these things because there's money at stake now, Stensland.
By the way,
do you want in?
Yeah.
Do you want in on this?
I don't. I'm not doing it.
Mr. Feeney, by the way, is William Daniels. He is 98. Gene Hackman is 95.
Oh, wait, hang on. Dr. Phil McGrain has another good one. George Soros.
Wow.
He's in his 90s.
Guys, stop it.
He's in his 90s.
I'm having lunch with Alex later today, for those wondering. William Shatner.
Frankie Valli's 91.
Okay. Let's see here. Who else is on this list?
Guys, did you say Gene Hackman? Remember they were
he's
found?
dead.
Yeah.
Is he really?
Gene,
Yeah, remember?
we had this conversation. New Mexico.
Remember
he had
that's right.
dementia?
That's right.
Got out in the doggy door.
See,
Yeah.
Google's wrong. Hey, Google.
Mm-hmm.
See, don't trust that AI.
Yeah. Okay.
That was horrible, that story.
Jimmy Kelly says Clint Eastwood.
Clint Eastwood's another good one.
Yeah.
Yep.
Let's see who else. I've got some AI answers here now. No, Jimmy Carter's dead. Google AI. You're
I
dead
can't
to
wait. I can't wait for all the hate calls that Jimmy Kelly's going to get back. I can't believe they're doing this.
Poor Jimmy.
Is Mel Brooks is 99? Is he still alive?
Mel Brooks is, yes. He's still alive. In
Okay,
fact,
so that's correct.
There's going to be a Spaceballs 2, I think, in 2026 or 2027. He might not see it, but there's going to be one.
Yeah, I'm down for this.
Okay.
Are we going to do this amongst all 1210 employees?
Well, no, first of all,
hosts?
we're going to get a lot of people who are going to object to this. Luckily, Nick, you have no morals, so so I can always count on you to be my scapegoat in this.
Yeah, just give me a James Franklin buyout. I'll go peacefully.
Well, what's his name? Michael Pelka is the one who said he wants to do this. So
Yeah,
he's in.
Opelka likes to wager a little bit.
He does.
Yeah, he was texting me last night about some football wagers. So yeah, Opelka's he's in. We've got Greg. We've got Opelka. Dawn will hold the moral high ground.
Of course she
Dawn
is.
will collect the money.
I knew there was never going to be a shot Stensland was going to do this because she's afraid of.
It's horrible
what's
because it's
coming
horrible.
for her in the
I know, I'm
afterlife.
superstitious. I am. Seriously.
Luckily, I know where I'm going already, so it doesn't matter. It's like I might as well have fun while I'm here.
Do we think Dom will play?
No. Rich won't play either.
Can I put Rich on the list of kicking the bucket units?
Oh my God. Mama Zioli will personally come down and whoop your butt.
You never know. Zioli has a lot of procedures these days. He
don't even
could-
say
he could
that.
Go. It could be an opening, an afternoon
God.
drive. You
Do
never know.
you think Bruno wants in?
No.
No, Bruno's going to live. Bruno's another guy. He's not going anywhere.
Miss Robin,
No, no,
stop
no, no.
them.
Bruno's going to be like Sister Jean for the University of Chicago, Illinois, the chaplain that lived to be like 106.
Oh, Bruce Willis.
Bruno's going to be ranting
Stop.
about
I hate
Larry
this.
Krasner in his 90s.
Yeah.
It's going to be great.
No. Do you think he wants in on the betting?
Oh, Bruno loves to be. Bruno's Mr. Monday Night.
All right. So let's get Bruno in on the betting.
Yeah. Who else can we get in? Borowski's in probably. He's a degenerate.
No,
No?
he's gonna have a daughter now, so he's gonna be.
He's going to have to pay for diapers, dude. It's an easy way to scoop up the cash.
He's gonna be all morally sound.
Almquist likes to throw a wager around from time to time. I'm sure Phil would play.
Almquist, you want in, buddy?
Phil
Yeah,
doesn't.
Almquist should do his own with like rockers or whatever.
Yeah.
Not
I mean, hell, half of his rock
musicians.
presentation each day is people that died.
Almquist, jump on the mic. You want in?
Yeah, I'm in.
I knew it.
You got to do the musicians.
I love the staff because I hired a bunch of people who have no morals like me. It's amazing.
My sister just sent a text. She's in for 100. My sister loves the gamble, and she's good. The amount of time she wins at the casino playing games of chance and luck.
Yeah.
Unbelievable.
So she's very lucky.
She is. Yeah, she is. She's been known to hit some big slots.
Wow.
Doesn't give me any of it, but she tells me about her success.
Michael Pelka's on the chat. He's in the WPHT Deadpool.
You think we could sell that?
You guys are naughty.
Sellable feature?
I know. Can we put you on, Kayal?
On the list?
Stop.
Yeah. Absolutely.
Do not.
Look,
you
if
cannot.
if I
do
say
not do that.
Like if Zioli's eligible, so am I. I mean, you're both of your drive time hosts could be gone at any moment.
It's amazing.
My God.
Here's what we'll do. We'll put Sean Farish on in mornings and afternoons, and then Dawn will
Stop.
just do everything in between.
Stop it. I can't even. I'm so superstitious about this stuff. Like you guys have no. You can't.
Yeah. Who was the guy that drank a gallon of vodka every day and he's got the cleanest bill of health?
Tommy Lee.
Tommy Lee.
Yep. Yeah.
Eventually that's got to catch up to you.
He had one of those body scans and they're just like, I don't know how you do that. Like he's in great shape and like
he's my hero.
Because he stopped doing that.
He has
he
no
did
problems.
that years ago.
But it doesn't matter. He still did it.
Yeah,
you know
did
what I
his
mean?
liver just respawn or is there permanent damage?
By the way, you know why I love this YouTube chat? Because they're not offended. They all went in.
Of course they do.
There's something to this, guys.
Yes.
Dr. Phil McGroin wants in. Mark Bissey wants in. Kevin Pools, you went in, buddy?
Oh, well, Kevin Pools is going to create the website for it. WPHT Deadpool.com. / Greg Stocker still sucks.
Christina is just giving out names. I like this.
My wife just sent me a text, so apparently my whole family's listening.
Uh-oh.
All three of them. She goes, "You'll be on the list if you keep pissing me off. I'll put you out myself for 1,000."
By the way,
He's in the doghouse.
If your wife's listening with your daughters, please tell them to turn the radio off.
No, the girls they had braces yesterday. Okay. They're in recovery.
How did it go?
Oh yeah, how'd it go?
They Olivia got teal and aqua colored braces.
Ooh.
And I guess one of the braces is up really high because she's got like this double stack of teeth. You give her like a row of an ear of corn, she could just go like in 3 seconds, just demolish the whole corn. She could be like a street corn cleaner.
Get that wax. You got to get all the wax.
Yeah, and then there's all this other nonsense. So she ate mashed potatoes last night.
Yeah.
She was housing those mashed potatoes.
Jeremy Burke says, just logged on. No idea what we're talking about, but I'm in.
Yeah, same here. Welcome to Kayal and Company. Yes. Where the host knows as much as the audience.
Yes, Bryn Mawr Builders. I know it's bad karma. I get it. But I don't believe it. I don't believe in that. I don't believe in superstition. I don't believe it. When your time is up, your time is up. Nothing you say or do is going to determine any of that. When your time is up, it's up. The end.
Yep.
You can't,
So
you have no control over that.
You believe in destiny?
I believe in destiny.
Oh my God.
I believe in destiny too. I believe I was destined to be in this chair. It all comes together for a reason. And we all owe God a death. That's why I'm going out in a blaze of glory. Jimmy Kelly says right now he wants to put the phone system on the death poll.
Poor Jimmy. Oh, be nice to him, would you?
Yeah.
Come on. Shafe is in.
Give him a break.
By the way, we were going to do a Gen Z trivia. Maybe we'll save it for Thursday or Friday. So many things I want to get to that we just never get to because we just have these organic conversations that come out of nowhere, which I love.
I'm usually the
catalyst of it.
You know what's funny is that I am helping some radio stations around the country, be better radio stations, because that's what I do.
What?
I'm helping.
Are they paying you extra?
By the way, guys, another good month. I'm doing it because I enjoy doing it.
Paying them extra. Guy just keeps up scooping up gigs with no extra money.
Here's a cheeseburger for you.
Yeah,
but
just taking resources from us.
But tell WBCA in St. Louis, Missouri, why they suck and how they can be better.
But in doing that, like I'm sitting here giving advice to these other radio stations and like make sure you hit the times and make sure you're hitting out of every break. We need to jingle and hit the time. You're hitting benchmarks and all of that nonsense. And I'm the worst offender at it. Right. I'm the worst offender at it.
Don't jinx it.
Yeah. Speaking of benchmarks, we have the cut sheet in 5 minutes with Tony Bruno. Do we have to get to a break? So we hit that benchmark on time?
Yes, we do.
All right.
Sorry to derail.
Yeah, I was going to get into
segment.
this trans data, which is fascinating.
Well, we have all morning. We can do it.
All right. Tony Bruno. joins us on the other side. And by the way, today is Finger Frenzy Wednesday at the Jug Handle Inn. That's right, 7 p.m. to 10 p.m. Half-price baskets of chicken fingers and fries at the Jug. And when Tony wraps up in about 2 hours with us, if you're caller 12, when we give you the prompt, when we cue you up, $50 gift card.
Yeah, baby. Jug Handle Inn with some wings.
Yeah, buddy. And that Bruno sauce. Stay right there.
You've heard me talk about Chapman Windows, Doors, and Siding for years now. I just love the work the Chapman family team has done in my home. So, if I needed new windows or doors or siding, I'd only trust the Chapman family team. But I want you to know, and maybe you've heard me say this before, I hope you have, that Chapman, yes, they will do your roof. That's right. The same trusted family-owned company that's been serving our community for more than 30 years now can replace your roof too. And they do exceptional work. It just makes sense to have the very same experts handle your entire exterior, your roof, siding, windows, doors. As well, they're experts on stucco remediation. That's a big issue in the news right now. All working together beautifully and built to last. The Chapman team truly cares, I can tell you that, and they do impeccable work. There is such a thing as the Chapman difference. If you know me, you know I've been talking about that for years. There's financing available as well. Your home improvement project can be easier with that financing and more affordable than you might think. You can call, you can text. They're listening right now. They're like-minded. 610-431-8898, 610-431-8898. Or you can take a virtual tour, ChapmanWindowsDoors.com, ChapmanWindowsDoors.com. Tell them Dawn sent you.
Attention. Have you racked up $10,000 or more in credit card debt? Are you barely getting by making minimum payments? With credit card debt reaching all-time highs, National Debt Relief is notifying consumers about significant debt relief options currently being made available to help those with overwhelming credit card debt. These options may reduce a large portion of credit card debt for those who qualify. You don't need to declare bankruptcy or take out a consolidation loan, and you may only have to pay back a fraction of what you owe, even if you have bad credit. National Debt Relief has already reduced the credit card debt for more than 550,000 consumers, so don't wait. If you owe $10,000, $20,000, or even $100,000 in credit card debt, you can now take advantage of this financial debt relief as the cost of living continues to skyrocket. To check what debt reduction you may qualify for, call 800-894-7722. That's 800-894-7722. Again, 800-894-7722.
I've always wanted to learn French, but the app I tried didn't help.
If you want to memorize words in another language, there's an app for that. But if you want to really learn another language, there's Babbel. Babbel was designed by over 200 language learning experts to be the most effective way to learn another language.
With other language learning apps, I was just playing games. I wasn't really learning. Babbel's different. Every time I open the app, I can choose to work on my writing, speaking, or listening. And it saves my mistakes for me to review, so I'm constantly improving. Babbel feels like it was created intentionally by people who really know what you need to learn another language. Before Babbel, I thought I just wasn't good with languages. But now I'm speaking French. Tout ça, c'est grâce à Babbel.
Want to really learn another language? Save up to 50% on your Babbel subscription when you sign up at Babbel.com. That's Babbel.com to save up to 50%. Babbel.com.
And make your dream of an attractive, healthy smile a reality at PI Dental Center. The professionals at PI Dental have been transforming patients' smiles for over 38 years. Board-certified specialists, Dr. Glenn Wolfinger and Dr. Robert Slough, perform complex dental makeovers with their Teeth in a Day protocol, where dental implants are placed and restored with fixed teeth in just one day. It's time to invest in yourself. For a smile that
delivering clean, reliable natural gas to Philadelphia homes and businesses. If you smell gas, call PGW at 215-235-1212.
Now you can listen to Talk Radio 1210 WPHT on the iHeartRadio app.
Oh, 746, Kayal and Company. We are rolling. It is a Wednesday. Nick Kayal, Dawn Stensland, Greg Stocker. And now activating and uploading box number 4. Live from Florida, the man, the myth, the legend, the immortal, Tony Bruno.
Woohoo!
We're in the Quattro box tonight, or today, this morning, whatever it is. I don't know. I went to sleep at 11 o'clock last night. I was up at 1:51 and couldn't go back to sleep. So I'm feeling better now. The energy level is getting better. And I would be in my own Deadpool. If this was a month ago, I would have put myself right up at the top of the list. But hopefully things are getting better now. My strength is returning.
Good.
But I'll have a colonoscopy next week, so we'll go live to that procedure next week.
By the way, Tony,
we like to do medical stuff.
By the way, Tony just had one last week. Nice, my first one.
Was it good for you?
Because I'm 45 now, so I'm getting old.
You got to do it.
Yeah,
you got to do it.
So I'm that old. Nice clean bill of health. I'm good for 10 years, but not a little nerve-wracking experience. A little nerve-wracking. Yeah.
But it's important. The same thing with prostate exams.
Agreed.
Agreed. You got to do it, guys. You can't wait till you're 50 or 60 before you get your first one.
Thank you, Tony.
Because you can catch it early.
Yep.
And then there's hope.
Yes, it's like women with breast cancer.
It's all about hope on this show.
100%.
Yeah.
Exactly right. Let's get down to business. Wednesday morning, what's on that cut sheet of Greg Stocker's?
So much.
On the cut sheet!
What's on the cut sheet on this Wednesday? What Up Wednesday with Tony Bruno, sponsored by Tri-County Auto. Great deals on Toyotas and Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, Ram. Stop by both dealerships. Look for the big American flag. Thank Brian Krieger, the owner. Family owned and operated. Tri-County Auto. They're out there in Royersford. Lovely Royersford. Love Royersford. Royersford. Royersford.
Yep.
It's like the rural juror. The rural juror trying to say that.
Imagine Letitia James saying that.
They've got that great Little League. Don't they have that great Little League ballpark complex out there? It's got benches and it looks like a little stadium.
Oh, yeah. In Royersford.
Royersford.
Love a good Little League ballpark.
Yeah. Can we start with Katie Porter, 37 here, Phil? So we've had some fun with all of these videos that have come out of her, basically saying, and
Stay out of my shot.
Stay out of my shot. Get the F out of my shot.
That was Tony Bruno back in the Best Damn Sports Show days on TV on Fox.
Exactly
Stay
right.
out of my shot.
So she was asked. I believe this is her first interview. I believe this is the first interview she's done since all of these have been leaked. And the reporter asked if there will be any more, any more of these. And guys, she doesn't say no. She doesn't say no. That was one time. It was a bad day. I didn't have enough coffee that day. I was snapping at my staff, and I shouldn't have. What does she say? Roll this.
Should California voters feel confident that there aren't any more Katie Porter videos out there?
Well, what I know is that I could have done better in those moments. I'm going to be focused on earning their votes and earning their trust. That's true in every election. I've only ever had tough elections. So I'm absolutely aware that I'm going to have to continue to show them. I'm going to have to answer every question. I'm glad I got to continue that interview and finish that interview and answer all her questions. And that's what I'm going to continue to do, to show Californians not only that I understand their problems, but that I have the will and the strength of character to actually get something done about them.
But not just the CBS interview, the interview with the staffer. Can voters be confident that there won't be another one of those videos that's going to come to light?
What I do know is that I could have done better in that situation.
But that's not a no. So is there potentially another video that we're going to see?
Nikki, I'm going to be honest with you. I know that video was several years ago, as you know, and I apologize to the staffer. That's super important to me.
Super.
And will continue to try to hold myself to do better. That's what I can promise.
Translation.
More videos, because that's what people are wondering. Are we going to see something?
Good job by this reporter, by the way.
Else like that?
Yes.
I can tell you what I've told you, which is that I am taking responsibility for this situation, and I'm also not going to back down.
To kill Nikki
for fighting back for California.
She's done.
Tough.
Yeah.
It's over.
I don't think this is a moment where the same old is going to cut it. But that doesn't change the fact that what I did to that staffer was wrong. I've acknowledged it to her in that moment, and I'm acknowledging it now.
So, Tony, I have your sounder ready for you. Katie Porter, you get one of these.
Yep. She's done. Stick the fork in her, so to speak.
Really?
Didn't
She's
she
the
throw
front runner.
mashed potatoes at her husband,
Yes.
her ex-husband?
Mm-hmm.
Just
Yes.
boiling hot in the pot.
Wow. Yeah,
And he was
no butter
scalded.
or anything.
Basically, what
I
she
was
was
in there
saying.
and she just throw it.
Basically, she told Nikki, "I've been a jerk off my whole life. There's lots of receipts, and they're all going to come flooding
Yes,
out."
that's exactly. Yes, you're 100% right. That's exactly what she's saying.
That's what she's saying.
She's saying that I have no idea. There's and that scripted response over and over
Yeah.
and over and over again. Boy,
Well, what did she say in the
She's
first
done.
interview?
I mean, she's done. She's got I got a better chance of becoming the governor of California than she does.
Well, Dawn, you were saying she is the front runner according to the polls.
I mean, but let's see now after all of this mess, to Tone's point, let's see what happens now moving forward. If people, because it was brutal. And I don't know did people know about her?
Most people in California don't even know who she is and without these videos. So this definitely put her in the limelight. But the bottom line is she has a history of mistreating her people, She's just a loose cannon, and I have no problem with loose cannons.
Yeah.
But the bottom line is she's got no personality, and there's no way, there is absolutely no way she becomes the governor of California.
The last time I saw somebody treat their staff this poorly was when I worked under Mike Missinelli.
Oh man,
Was it at a bar up there on the No, that was up on in Ardmore.
That was before my days.
that
I
was
was
in
just thinking
Ardmore, I
about
think.
this too. Now, California is.
To be
what?
fair, there's been a few producers I've wanted to punch too.
Well, there you go. What? California's up 2026? Is that when Newsom?
Yeah, next. I think it's
Gavin
next.
Newsom.
With Katie Porter.
Gavin Newsom's going to announce Gavin Newsom hasn't even cared about California, since he became since Joe Biden had him go through the White House.
Yeah.
Remember last year when he was touring the White House and measuring the curtains? I mean, he is completely checked out of anything in California. Well, they went up to Napa to have shutdown. They all went up to a retreat. So that's how much they care about, as you guys were talking about earlier, in New Jersey, where their governor has anybody seen
Phil Murphy?
Phil Murphy, except at a casino, drunk at 2:00 in the morning in Atlantic City,
playing slots with my mother-in-law.
They said he was coming back yesterday.
Well, Sloppy Chris Christie was Sloppy Chris Christie there too with him.
Sloppy Chris Christie.
Well, the reason I brought up California was with Katie Porter's crash and burn. I know she's already said no, she has no interest, but does this open up the door for Kamala Harris? She's been known to swoop in late and run with it.
Yeah.
I was looking up.
I have no clue.
Their primary's in early June. June 2nd is the primary.
Wow, so that's a world away.
Could you imagine a Kamala versus Katie primary for California?
People could have, by then people could have forgotten about this already, since we have the attention span of of fruit fly
and mustard.
Speaking of Kamala Harris, she's
Get out of my shot has got to be in heavy rotation right now, right?
It's such a great line.
It's on page 7 of the board.
Get out of my shot.
Page 7 of the board.
Yeah, I got to scroll to it. You
Oh
got to
my
turn
God.
the page.
Turn
Somebody
the
should,
page.
Remember when, was it Chris Cuomo when he purposely went with his naked, nice fit butt behind his wife? So they should put like Chris Cuomo behind Katie Porter.
Like
you know what I
meme.
mean?
Yes, that's a good.
Would she have complained about that?
Oh, that's hysterical.
Because he did have, she's divorced. She's single, guys.
Oh, yes. Can you imagine?
Oh, yeah. And ready to mingle.
Single and ready to mingle. Oof. Speaking of Kamala Harris, she's still on her book tour. So this happened, I believe, in Chicago. She did one of them, theaters, where she was up there speaking to an audience, and again with the with the protests, she can't escape it. 34 go.
They'll figure out who you are soon enough. Kamala Harris, you are a right-wing war criminal.
Right wing.
You are a right-wing. You genocide. 461.
Oh, look at Kamala turning. Ooh, she's pissed. Is that AOC?
Those aren't the Code Pink wackos. They were the other day, right?
Yeah.
You lost because it's your fault. We have 4 years of Trump because of your 107 days. You are a war criminal. You sold out the youth. You sold out the climate. Shame on you.
Yeah.
This is all your fault. This is your fault.
Is that the girl that played Snow White?
That's a good one.
Is that Rachel Zegler? Who let her in the building?
Climate defiance.
How about that? Kamala Harris, you're a right-winger.
A right-wing war criminal.
Kamala's like, I've never, that wasn't in my Venn diagram.
Yeah.
How about that,
Never been
Tony?
called that.
4 years of Trump because
I
of
got to
your
give her credit,
107
though.
days.
She actually gave Trump credit for helping get the deal done in the Middle East. She was the only Democrat, I think, who came out and said that, she credited Trump at the end. So you got to give her that much at least.
Speaking of Trump and the Middle East, 35 here, Phil. I know Trump said yesterday, and Dawn, I think, played this in the news, or Nick played it in his big take, I forget. But Trump said that they will, Hamas will disarm, right?
Yes.
Hamas will disarm.
Or we'll do it for you.
Do we really think Hamas is going to disarm?
No, in fact, I think was it Monday? They executed a bunch of non-believers in public.
Well, that was like a rival gang. It was like two rival awful people. You know what I mean? Like two awful groups.
So it was basically like the Hamas firing squad that Stalker would sign up for.
100%. 100%.
Well, you have to be careful. Just as we've learned every single time, like Gaddafi, you know what I mean? So when you wipe out even bad people, sometimes even worse, because now they have rival gangs. It's a free-for-all of who's going to be in power.
Yeah.
So Richard Haas went on MSNBC and said, if I had to say the odds are 0 that Hamas will totally disarm. 35.
He spoke to Hamas, he says, and they agreed to disarm. And I say that kind of quizzically because I'm not so sure about it. What do you think?
If I had to say the odds are 0 that Hamas will totally disarm. We don't know how many arms they have. We don't know where those arms are. So here's what I predict. They offer up at some point a small token amount of arms and say, we're giving up our arms. I expect they will keep large numbers of arms in hidden places because they don't know how history is going to play out. And you can't...
Doesn't Netanyahu use that to continue the war, though?
Well, I think it's difficult for him to continue the war unless there's clear breaks in the ceasefire. And that'll be an early test. I would think it's a question more of when and not if Hamas does something and the Israelis say, hey, there's no ceasefire, we have to have permission to act. And that'll be an interesting conversation with the United States.
I mean, I don't trust Hamas as far as I can throw them. I do think Trump's making a stern and severe warning, and I do think he will follow through. But what's interesting there, I think in the middle of it, is what actually constitutes breaking the ceasefire. And that's the question I posed yesterday when we were talking about this. Is it one of these small little dust-ups, or is it a major, quote, violation? What does Bibi Netanyahu believe is a violation? If he believes it's a violation, does he start crying to Trump, saying we need your help again? So, again, to me, Trump, if you have stability and peace for the next 3 years, that's all you can worry about. What happens after Trump is out of office is not anything that Trump can control.
But remember, Anthony Blinken said Joe Biden got this all started as he was playing guitar in some clubs in the Middle East while Biden was nowhere to be found.
Yep.
So Anthony Blinken, obviously, remember the scene in the airplane when he was sticking his head out as Joe Biden was
around
talking?
the corner. Yeah.
Yeah, his head comes out looking like, is he still there? What's he saying? Jake Sullivan, at least, to his credit, he actually came out and said that Trump deserved a lot of credit. So again, does it matter to most people? No, it matters that this thing has been resolved and you saw all the people come together. That's all that matters, and hostages are going home. But apparently now they're going to release more hostages, the bodies of dead hostages, and hopefully they do that.
Of the ones, so they released 4 more, but then they determined one was not the body of a hostage.
Oh,
so whose
God.
body was that?
Good God.
And then to your point, that was yesterday. The New York Post everybody was reporting on the executions. Well, actually, it's this morning.
Yeah.
No, it's last night that they reported, and they have a picture of these masked men, and they're standing over 8 individuals who are kneeling down, and they're executing Hamas or somebody executing civilians in the streets. Now, Hamas claims it's just warring gangs, but there are civilians who claim this is intimidation for those civilians who were helping the Israelis or the Americans.
Well, isn't Israel already saying that they want to go back in right now and get some of not the hostages, but there's people in there,
civilians who were helpful.
Yes,
to the IDF
that they want to get out of there.
They're probably.
So is that breaking the ceasefire? Because I assume you're going to need force to get them out of there. No.
Yeah, I would not think that Hamas is going to acquiesce to that and say, "Oh yeah, right this way."
I think that's why they were. I mean, that was just last night, which is overnight for them, right? That they're just, according to the witnesses in Gaza, they're pulling civilian men from their homes. Oh my God! They kneel down. They don't even allow them to confess. They're just killing them.
YouTube.com/@1210WPHT. YouTube.com/@1210WPHT. Please make sure you're hitting that subscribe button. Make sure you're hitting that like button. Tony Bruno will be very upset with you if you're not smashing.
No, here's the thing, though. Now, I tried to get into the YouTube chat, and now it says I'm not allowed to get in there now. And they have I'm not in the top 50, so apparently I can't get into the chat now.
That is
I was trying to get into the chat at 6 a.m. this morning.
That is a disgrace.
When you guys were starting.
That is
it wouldn't allow me. It only had like the top 5 people, and now I can't even see what the chatters are saying.
All right, hang on a second.
I like that. Don't unlock it. Don't let him.
Hang on a second.
And I saw his message, and I tagged Nick. You.
How did I get locked out of the YouTube chat?
Phil
It's an outrage.
Phil Almquist, please jump
Not
on.
acceptable.
Phil Almquist, please jump on the mic and explain why Tony is not allowed on the YouTube chat.
I tried to smash the like button. I can't like. I can't even engage in the chat. It says I'm not in the top 50. How can I not be in the top 50?
Disgrace.
Phil?
I have no idea.
It's an outrage.
It's not my problem. So
It's not my problem.
Look at this guy.
Spanking
Bingo
machine.
hand job. Feels like I'm working on my music bit. Don't bother me with this petty nonsense. Don't bother me.
I feel like I've created monsters.
It's not his
here.
problem.
I've created monsters here.
I'm
What's
afraid
happening?
to approach him on anything anymore.
What is happening?
I'm just trying to be a part of the family. I love getting in the chat.
I know. And
I wonder if Robin's locked out. Robin maybe is still in bed.
Miss
I wonder if
Robin?
she's locked out of the
Does she
chat
have
too.
a cooling apparatus in the bed?
Did you block? Did you? Phil, stop being snarky and get back on this microphone.
Yeah. We're gonna have a meeting at 10:03.
Did you block Tony Bruno?
Why would I block Tony Bruno?
Somebody blocked Bruno.
Yeah, why would I? It's not a blocking thing.
Okay.
It just says that I can't. I can't subscribe, which I was already a subscriber.
Yeah.
I can't like. I can't engage in anything, and it had like the top 4 and Road Warriors in there. You know, the top people who are on the chat every day. But I could not get into.
Miss Robin's in there.
YouTube.
Miss Robin's in there?
Miss Robin's in there now too.
From bed?
Yeah, from bed. she's
What?
doing it.
I'm locked out for some reason.
I think this is
outrage.
user error.
Uh-oh.
This is a Bruno kerfuffle.
He's calling you out, Bruno. He's calling you out.
I'm telling you, I was in here. I woke up at 1:51,
He was in the
and I've
chat.
been awake ever since. I wasn't in the chat at 1:51. I was just working on content, and I'm working on my football picks, and the big game tomorrow night. Don't forget, it's the Icy Hot Bowl tomorrow night with the Pittsburgh Steelers and the Cincinnati Bengals.
That is an
Joe Flacco against Aaron Rodgers. The Icy Hot Bowl.
That was an amazing. That was Aaron Rodgers who said that, right?
Yep.
Oh, that's an amazing quote.
Yeah.
That's an amazing quote. Yep. But by the way, I'm sure the Jets would love to have him back as a quarterback.
That's why Phil's so salty. He's looking at 0-17 and he knows it.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
I think it's something against famous Italian names in Philadelphia, like the Termini Bakery. These suspects.
Yeah,
this is how you.
Did you see these punks?
Yeah.
I saw that video. A bunch of punk guys go in there. And of course, one of the brothers who owned Termini, and I grew up in that neighborhood, so I used to walk the Terminis and get the cannolis and everything all the time. That was their original store, and now they have locations everywhere. But that these guys show up in the middle after midnight, and they're up on the roof spray painting walls and yeah, they were they're facing it. They didn't break in, thankfully, but Terminis leaves the lights on 24/7 so people can see in that area there, and it's still a great neighborhood in South Philly. But these punks just come rolling in, go up on the roof, and start spray painting graffiti all over the place.
Disgraceful.
And they're white guys, so they immediately released the surveillance video.
Of course.
So,
Well, the reason
thank you,
Tony
Stanley.
can't get into the YouTube chat, this is how big tech gets back at Italians for bringing Columbus Day back.
Yes.
It's true. It's absolutely
Columbus Day, baby. It's not Indigenous People Day. I'm sorry. By the way, what are Indigenous people? The Indigenous people had to come from somewhere else.
Yeah.
Native Americans.
They came from somewhere else. Native Americans, I get it, but they came here from somewhere else.
But don't
were they born here?
Well, they deserve their own day.
Who
Of
does?
course, I have no problem with
you know
that.
what I mean?
But look what happened to the Columbus statue and all the protests and that coward Jim Kenney having disobeying court rulings. I mean, the city was losing court battles about the statue, and they had to put it in a box. Remember that?
Yeah.
It was in a box.
It was.
It was a disgrace to do that in
Thank
South
God for
Philly, of
George
all
Piketty.
places.
By the way,
Exactly right.
Getting back to the cut sheet here at 8:07, I appreciate
Yes.
everybody being here. Los Angeles County officials vote to declare a state of emergency that gives them power to provide assistance for residents that they say have suffered, quote, financially from ongoing federal immigration raids. This report, 32 Phil, is courtesy of KABC through, KABC. Roll it.
LA County has declared a state of emergency over the immigration raids. The Board of Supervisors voted today. Board members say the raids are preventing people from going to work and forcing some businesses to close. The emergency allows the board to look at enacting an eviction moratorium and other protections for people impacted by the raids. And this news just coming into our newsroom will, of course, continue to follow it.
Think about the logic that Los Angeles uses. They don't issue a state of emergency for the fact that they might be overrun with illegal immigrants, but they then deploy the state of emergency when ICE comes to do what they're supposed to do and uphold the law. That's when you declare it.
And then a judge in the Chicago place, she ordered the fences be taken down from around that ICE facility. So to me, I don't understand it. Listen, I get it. We have a lot of people in this country from all over the world. But now all of a sudden enforcing laws on the books, and what happened to E-Verify? Remember, everybody, E-Verify. We have to make sure we have IDs. Now they don't care. They don't want IDs. They don't want IDs to vote. They don't want IDs for anything. And now you have this going on in Illinois and California and other states too. But Illinois and California are the two biggest jokes as far as the mayor there and the governor there. But as I mentioned, Gavin Newsom is nowhere to be found. So he's up at the wine country while everybody else is celebrating the government shutdown. They're drinking wine up in Napa.
Dawn, you were saying?
One thing I just want to interject a little news tidbit, that the proclamation, the emergency proclamation, it frees up money for some 3 million illegals there in that region so that they can financially help individuals who are, quote unquote, suffering with widespread fear. And I think that's a piece of this that's not widely reported in the so-called mainstream media, because this is why this doesn't go over very well in places like LA, but especially Chicago, where you have residents saying, what? They're giving housing, free housing, and all of this money and extra aid that they're freeing up for individuals who are not even citizens here. What about us? There's a housing crisis. And so this is, part of what makes Democrats in these regions very unpopular. You don't see it here in Philadelphia. I mean, kudos to the Mayor Parker. I think they're all working on the 250th celebrations with the Trump people. I really think that's a piece of it, why we're not getting the wrath of this whole thing. And I think they're working with them. But in Chicago and LA, I think that they're turning off their actual citizens.
I know.
Yeah, Trump is now threatening Boston to not give them any of the World Cup games, if they don't get their acts together up there.
I know we've had this debate on the show. I think I know where Dawn is going to come down on it, but I love this debate anyway because Tony's great state of Florida. The sheriff's office in Florida is facing backlash after posting a mugshot of a 9-year-old accused of threatening classmates with a knife. This is Anthony Walker. He's 9 years old. He was arrested and charged yesterday with aggravated assault with a deadly weapon without intent to kill after threatening 2 classmates with a knife he brought to school on Wednesday. Youth resource deputies were notified Thursday of possible threats involved with a knife by Walker from the day before and began their investigation. During recess at Middleton Burney Elementary Wednesday afternoon, Walter and one of the victims got into a fight. On Thursday, the victim told deputies Walker said he was going to stab him during the fight. The victim said Walker then pulled a pocket knife from his backpack. The victim said he ran and told the teacher. Another victim told deputies while on the playground, Walker tapped him on the back. When the victim turned around, he said Walker had an open knife in his hand. The victim said he ran from Walker out of fear and tripped. The victim told deputies after he tripped, Walker stopped chasing him and walked away. This is a 9-year-old mugshot. A 9-year-old mugshot.
A sweet little face.
That they have released. All right, let's go. YouTube.com.
Why would they take a mugshot of a kid who's 9 years old?
Because it's Florida and they don't F around.
I love this. I love this, guys. I love this. Absolutely. Take his mugshot, put him out there. Put the parents out there. Everybody.
It's, to me, probably a learned behavior. But also, the age discrepancy. Let me go back to, just real quick, when we were talking about Epstein and Trump and a difference between hanging around really young women that are legal versus what, Epstein did, which is completely awful. Would I like to see this done for sure with like a 12, a 13, a 14-year-old? Absolutely. 9, I'm not crazy about it, but I don't hate it. I don't completely object to it.
I love it.
Shame these people. Shame everybody that's committing these acts. I think that's the way to go. I can't kill.
So what's the outrage? Because I haven't seen this story locally, because I don't really watch the local news much. I don't watch any news anymore.
So
it's all confusing.
It posted the mugshot of a 9-year-old kid.
They're releasing.
Yeah, I wouldn't have posted the mugshot. We didn't get a Jim Comey. Jim Comey slinks in the back door at his arraignment, and there's no mugshot of him.
Yeah,
Vicky
says.
So I'm opposed to having kids, 9-year-old kids mugshot.
Can I explain it to you?
Yeah.
Because Greg had one of these within the last year. There are a bunch of these, and Tone Wink TV carries it. But remember, Mike Chitwood locally, the dad. This is actually Mike Chitwood Jr.'s, in Florida.
Right.
But this is a real philosophy in Florida. So Dan and I had called Mike Chitwood, and he came on. I don't know, that was a few weeks ago or a month ago. I forget, Greg. That Greg featured a different story of a kid with a long Russian name.
Yep.
Around the same age, 9, 11 years old. This is a philosophy. They did their due diligence. They studied this, and they found in Florida they had all of these hoaxes, all of these situations with kids bringing knives and guns and doing threats and really impacting schools, tens of thousands of kids. Because when they would have these, especially if it's a hoax, they have to shut down a school, and then the parents can't go to work, and it's a mess. So they came up with this philosophy. They had a grace period. They told all the parents, hey, we are releasing, if your 8-year-old or 9-year-old kid does a hoax, or if they bring a weapon to school, we are arresting them. You as the parents also face trouble, but we are releasing the names and the mugshots and making you as the parent accountable as well as your child.
Good.
They have cracked down. If you look at the numbers, Mike Chitwood was telling us, it's incredible. The way that they've been able to deal with this.
And it's worked.
And it worked. And that's why they do it, even though they had a huge debate over it. And the community actually has come to support it because this little 9-year-old sweet little boy is going to get the help he needs now. But they
I agree with that as far as the parents being held accountable. There's no doubt about that. Parents should be held accountable for a 9-year-old kid bringing a knife to school or any kind of weapon to school.
Dawn, you're very kind in saying that we can rehabilitate. I don't know, because we don't know what his upbringing is. We don't know where this could be learned behavior.
Could be.
And you start bringing knives to school and threatening kids like that. I don't know. At 9, I joke about firing squad. That's not a firing squad offense. But so what happens is we then release him. After a couple of years, he was in juvenile detention, and he goes back in the street, and he commits a more heinous crime. You know what I mean? So I don't know. What's the answer?
But this is the age. 8. To be honest, 11 is probably too old. 8 and 9, believe it or not. I mean, for boys,
still
that's the age to. Yep. Yeah. And I would put money, even though I won't do your Deadpool, I will put money on the fact that the reason this child brought a knife to school, first of all, it's all he knows to your point about upbringing, but also I guarantee you he brought that there because he's also a bully victim. So I'm not saying against the kid that he was attacking, but bullying is horrible. It happens to kids in this age. I can vouch for that with boys. It's brutal on these playgrounds, even when they have supervision and you think you're watching them. I guarantee you this kid brought that knife to school because he was being bullied. So they've got to crack down on that, and they're going to find that out.
91L Sexer says, Dawn sounds like a bleeding heart.
No, I'm not. I'm just saying we can say it's terrible to show a kid. And by the way, the media, a lot, and Greg pointed this out in the last story, the media can shoot. Most of the media does not release the mugshot. They'll show it, but they'll blur out the actual facial features, and they won't say. So the media has a choice as to whether they print it, but it's on the website. But I'm not being a bleeding heart. I'm just saying that people are, in these times, we can complain about it, but they're doing something about it in Florida. And what they've said is, until you come up with something better, this is something that's working.
And look, if the data shows that it's working, what are you going to do? You can't sit here and selectively pick and choose when you want to believe certain facts. If the facts show that it's working as a deterrent, and if there's data that shows 8 and 9-year-olds have a better chance of being rehabilitated than 11 or 12-year-olds, well, then those are the facts.
Yeah. By the way, Tony Bruno, do you want in on our Deadpool? Because we are definitely going to do it.
I'm a little light right now when it comes to money, so I don't think I can. I don't think I can part with $100.
I got you.
Of rooting for somebody to die. I'm just trying to win parlays on the weekend on the NFL. I haven't hit a parlay in 6 months.
Yeah.
So that's all I'm looking for. I'm not betting. I'm betting $10. I'm betting $15. Trying to keep my $500 alive in my Hard Rock Bets app. But, throwing $100 into Deadpools, that's I don't have that FU money down here. You know what I mean?
You're a better man. You're a better man than Nick and I,
Yes.
Tony, which is kind of astonishing.
I might play 2 entries.
But there's a lot of degenerates. There's a lot of degenerates out there who, I heard from the very beginning. How many people now want to be in on this? There's probably like 100 people willing to do this, if not more.
The YouTube chat right now is like, Keith Martin, just when are we doing this? How are we going to do this? I don't know if I can get this past legal, guys.
Just wait till HR gets a hold of this.
Legal is already pissed at me because of
T-shirts,
because of Team Firing Squad. We're looked at as like who's running? I'm going to need to have a meeting with myself. Who's running that station over there? Come on.
Yeah, the same guy that's being asked.
I'm not completely broke. Now people are saying I'm broke.
Well, you just bought that.
You're prudent.
You just bought that beautiful house.
Well, yeah, but the house, I still don't have the CO, the final thing, because there's things that still have to be done before they get the certificate of occupancy. So, railings and things, all those little things that you have to make sure are done before the city comes in and says, yes, your house is now, but it's livable. We're living here. We're squatting in our own home. So if they want to come in here and arrest us, maybe we can have the Wink cameras here. Yeah. When I'm arrested and cuffed and let out of my own house. By the way, 99.9% complete.
By the way, Kev on the YouTube chat says he'll loan you the money, Tony, if you want in on it.
Kevin Pulse?
No, I don't want. I don't.
Kev. Another Kev. Jerry Garcia. Hey, Jerry Garcia, how are you?
Hey, Jerry.
I'm glad you're back from the dead. He says, when I was 9, I got caught trading Xerox copies of Playboy for pretzel sticks in the playground. That's a bit different than pulling a knife on someone.
Playboys for pretzel sticks. That's a trade.
I like it. Oh, the Playboys we used to find in the woods.
Oh, I remember I found.
By the way, do you have your No Kings? Do you have your No Kings shirt for this big Saturday?
Oh, we have.
Yeah, that's right. They're gonna do another No Kings thing to bash Trump.
Yeah,
that'll be interesting to see, right?
So,
no Kings. And you have you know who you have leading the dwarf parade?
Who?
You have Robert Reich and then the Krasenstein brothers down here in Fort Myers. Those dwarfs. Do we call them dwarfs?
No.
Yes.
Yeah, you just can't call them midgets anymore.
Yeah, midgets.
No, I'm not calling them midgets, but I think dwarf and dwarves. Dwarves is more like the J.K. Rowling Lord of the Rings thing, right?
Yeah.
And then dwarfs is old school. Either one is acceptable.
Either one.
Dwarf so you're going to have the 3 dwarfs, not the 7 dwarfs. They don't have that in their budget for the No Kings I mean, so all the pro-Palestinian people going to be out there again with the keffiyehs? They're going to bring what's-her-face back? The queen of flip-flopping and jumping on the latest fad?
Greta Thunberg.
Greta Thunberg?
Yeah.
She going to be there?
Yeah. Wonder where she's up to these days. By the way, Tony, I'm glad you brought up the Playboys for the pretzel sticks. I think every guy remembers the moment they found their old man's Playboy stash.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Right?
Yeah.
In the basement.
In the basement. What a glorious day. It was so good I woke up the next morning with a mustache.
And the National Geographic lady with
with the boobs.
unfurled
boobs.
Boobs. Remember those?
Yeah. Kids today have it too easy. Kids today have it too easy with the just flicker.
There was no Pornhub back in my day, Skip.
It's all literally I found a bunch of Playboys. I don't even think it was Playboys. I think it was like Hustler, or maybe not even Hustler, maybe like
Jugs.
Yeah,
Jugs was popular for the young fellas. Yeah,
they were out.
That was your sponsor.
They were out in the woods. No, the jug handle. Very good.
Stalker the first day he saw his old man's stash.
Holy crap! Yeah. Speaking of the No Kings rally, the organizer was on with Rachel Matt, and he says that protests is the most American thing since apple pie. Roll this.
And it's also funny that they can't actually say no kings. They've
Ezra
got to make
11.
some other name up for it because they understand it. They say no kings. How is that objectionable?
Right.
How could anybody say that that's anything other than the most American thing since apple pie? But I do think we have to hold two things in our head at the same time. One, anybody who's been to a protest this year that's been organized by Indivisible or No Kings has seen moms and grandmas and kids and dogs and funny chants, and it was a feeling of joyous power out in the streets. And on the other hand, we've got an authoritarian regime who wants to crack down on free speech. So we should show up in force, and we should take care. We should attend the security training briefings. We should attend the how to de-escalate briefings and trainings. We should do that work so that if anything happens at these protests, we're ready to do it. But if your First Amendment rights are under attack and you decline to show up because of those threats, you don't have First Amendment rights. So if anybody is out there watching this and is like, oh, I don't know, I've never been to a protest, or I'm hearing a lot of gnarly stuff from this regime and maybe I won't come out, let me tell you, it's going to be fun, it's going to be powerful, and it's going to be part of history.
Oh, yeah. It's going to be fun. Going to be fun. Yeah, you'll have all the competing people with keffiyehs, and you'll have the Antifa crowd. You'll have all these senior citizens who are getting paid to show up. And the worst part, this is why it's discrediting to me, is you've got Mr. Fang Bang guy selling shirts with the No Kings on the back.
Swalwell, right?
Swalwell.
Yeah.
Swalwell and these people. These are people who are selling merch to make money. For what? So you can go out and march? We don't have kings in this country. Trump is not a king. By the way, Barack Obama was just back in London, visiting where they have a king. So I don't want to hear this king stuff. Trump's not a king. He's not taking away anybody's rights except media people that he doesn't like, because he's getting back at them and he's sticking it to them, and they hate it. So there's no kings thing. If you want to go march, go right ahead. But it's just ridiculous.
By the way, it was a great slate of college football games this Saturday. Can you imagine spending your
I'm
Saturday
not watching college
marching
football.
around
I can't imagine
with
Saturday.
blue hair and red glasses?
I can't imagine Saturday sitting around watching college football.
Oh, it's going to be glorious.
And I love college football.
And so Maddow's on one day a week, and she says, hey, let me fill up my 42 minutes of my allotted 60-minute block with Ezra Klein.
That's
or Ezra Levin, or Mark Levin's nephew, or whoever the hell that schmuck was. That's what she comes up with for the Monday Maddow weekly show.
Well, it's catnip for her listeners, or viewers. You know what I mean?
Like a catnip reference by you.
Seriously, it is.
Yeah, they eat it up.
Are they going to block streets? Is that happening in Philly? Is there a No Kings rally in Philly too?
Yeah, there's a bunch. It's not just Philly. There's like the suburbs or.
No, I know, but I'm saying obviously, the New York and L.A. and all these other cities. Washington D.C. of course.
Yeah, good.
Yeah. Listen, I agree. You should have a right to protest.
Yep.
But we protest people enforcing laws now.
I know.
We protest people enforcing laws on the books. So explain to me how these people are violent. These people going to these ICE locations, they're shooting at ICE agents. But that's okay? Because there's whack jobs out there. And this No Kings thing is a joke.
Yeah.
You want to go right ahead. I'm not telling you don't go. I'm just telling you, if it went by my house, I wouldn't even open the curtains to look outside at these schmucks.
It better not go by my house when Alabama and Tennessee kick off. That's all I know. I'm coming out on that.
It's all about the Indiana Hoosiers. It's all about the Indiana Hoosiers, baby. They're going all the way.
Exactly right. Let's go all the way to Oakland, New Jersey. Karen, a good Karen, an anti-Karen, but named by Karen by her parents, is with us. Hello, Karen.
I hate your Karen jokes. I'm kidding.
I do too. They're terrible, actually.
I know, and I'm Karen, not that Karen. So I have a funny story. You were talking about the Playboy books in the woods and the pretzel sticks and all that. I have a funny story about my brother when he was little. He was about 5 or 6 or whatever. Anyway, my mom found my dad's Playboy book stash, right? And she made him go out to the backyard and burn him in the fire out back.
That's
and then,
that's funny right there.
I guess a few hours went by, and my little brother, 5 or 6, whatever he was, comes in the house, and he's got his hands clenched into fists. And my dad's like, "What's in your hands?" And he put him behind his back, and he's like, and my dad's like, "What's in your hands?" And my brother opened his hands. He goes, "Dad, there's boobs everywhere."
It's raining boobs.
I tell that story all the time. I mean, he tells it much better than I do, but it was hilarious.
Oh, that's amazing. Great. By the way, Playboy's so tame these days, isn't it, compared to everything else? Boobs and money, money and boobs. I mean, it's amazing.
Yeah, it really is. Ray is in Warminster. He's next on 1210. What's up, Ray?
Hey, guys. Hey, real quick on the Playboy stuff. I remember growing up back in the 70s when my father was, he was a career Navy guy, and he would take us to Willow Grove Navy Base to get our hair cut. There would be stacks of, Hustler Playboy Penthouse literally right in the barber shop at the Navy Base, and everybody would just be reading them.
Yep.
Right there.
We used to be a proper society, Ray. Yeah. We used to be a proper society.
And let me tell you something. Exactly. You see some old dude walking in, just read the Hustler while he's waiting to get his hair tightened right? So,
yeah.
Hey, real quick, man, this thing about the mug shot. I would imagine that most of the people that are complaining about that are the same people who think it's okay for a prepubescent kid to be sexually mutilated because they want to change their gender. So it's okay. If they're old enough to decide about that, hey, they should be old enough to be on a mug shot. And I'll take it another level. They should bring John Walsh back and have America's Most Wanted, the prepubescent version.
Love it.
Where, you have on TV, right?
He is back. He's back doing his thing.
Yeah.
And so is the original one. No, right. He was the original one. But then, of course, we have the great, who's a golf pro too. Is Harry May's golf pro has the same name. You know what we're talking about, Nick, right?
Chris Hansen.
You mentioned him earlier.
Yeah.
Chris Hansen, the great Chris Hansen. He's doing his thing again, too.
So speaking of that, Tony, it's almost like you know where I'm going here. I
do. I read the cut sheet.
I appreciate that. So Roblox, we talk a lot about Roblox, that video game thing.
My daughters play it all the time.
They're refusing to answer.
Sears and Roblox? I know Sears and Roblox on the Boulevard. I don't think it's there anymore.
That's Sears and Roebuck.
Sears,
wait, Sears Roebuck or Sears and no, Sears Roebuck, right? The Sears Roebuck calendar.
Sears and Roebuck, yeah. Roebuck, they got him out of there.
Is it Ann Roebuck or is it just Sears Roebuck?
It's Sears. It was Sears and Roebuck.
And Roebuck. Okay.
But then it became just Sears.
They're British, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, the Roebucks are Brits.
They're refusing to answer Chris Hansen's question. For those of you who don't remember, Chris Hansen did the To Catch a Predator show for years.
And that was on NBC. That was a monster show. Now he's doing it on his own. He's got his own syndicated thing going on different digital formats.
He only got the gig because Dawn turned it down.
I said, Tony, that I thought that they should have upped the game a little bit there, and instead of having just Chris Hansen there to were you here to meet a 14-year-old girl and blah 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 blah, they should have had guys in military gear with guns that took those creeps down.
It was pretty epic though, where the pervert would walk into the kitchen and then expect the kid to come out, and then here comes Chris Hansen through the dining room door. He's like, were you expecting somebody else?
So there's this whole thing.
Why don't you have a seat here? Why don't you have a seat here at the counter?
So there's this whole thing. There's this whole thing with Roblox. They're refusing to change or answer questions about child predators that are on their platform. I think. Who said? Was it you who said? Somebody told me that they were they're kids were playing this Roblox thing, and like their young daughter, and like you could hear like a guy's voice, like they heard like a guy's voice coming from the
And there's also another awful story about Roblox in Kentucky, where the state of Kentucky now is suing Roblox, because they have a Charlie Kirk assassination simulation game.
Oh boy,
can you imagine that?
Chris Hansen answers the Roblox question. Roll this.
Roblox is so far refusing to participate on camera in the investigation I'm doing about predators exploiting children on its platform. That's right. After weeks of phone calls, Zoom calls, emails, Roblox has said it will give me background information to help me in my story, and it will give me a pre-prepared interview where it asks its own executive the questions they want to answer. But so far, they won't sit down with me and answer my questions. And I pressed a Roblox spokesperson about this. Why? Why would you not just sit down and have a conversation? And he told me it's because I've interviewed Schlepp, the advocate, who himself has one time been victimized on Roblox, who has now been avid
he's the
about
YouTuber,
speaking
right?
out about needed reforms. And because I interviewed
Schlepp.
the Attorney General for the state of Louisiana, who is suing Roblox because she feels the company hasn't done enough to protect children. So they don't like who I've interviewed, so they're going to refuse to be interviewed. And now this puts me in a position of having to consider a spontaneous, unscheduled interview, because I think it's that important to hold Roblox accountable and for the company to answer my questions. In the meantime, we have released an episode of my podcast, Have a Seat with Chris Hansen, that encompasses a recent panel discussion at CrimeCon with Schlepp, one of his lawyers, and an investigator with the Marion County Sheriff's Office who's been looking at a number of cases involving Roblox. You can check it out anywhere you get your podcasts, as well as on my YouTube channel, Have a Seat with Chris Hansen. We'll have much more on this. We're on the home stretch. I only have a few more interviews.
There you go.
So I do think there
He's great. That's a real journalist right there.
Yeah,
That's
definitely.
journalism, what he does.
There's definitely corporate responsibility for Roblox, but there's also parental responsibility and accountability. And now that I see this, on top of what I know about that Charlie Kirk assassination simulation game that's on Roblox, and by the way, all the kids are playing it, from 7, 8-year-olds up to 14 or 15-year-olds. My girls are right in the heart of that at 11. And anytime I see them just kind of scrolling around on their phone and they're holding it sideways, I know they're playing Roblox with their cousins, their fellow dancers, and cheerleaders. Family meeting tonight.
Uh-oh.
Let me see those phones. Now, I don't know. Is Roblox an app? If it is, I'm deleting it. Roblox is out.
What is it? Is it just a video game?
It's like a simulation where you can create a community and like run around with your avatar and go into a pizza place and make a pizza.
Like Sims? It was like like the Sims when that first started out, but obviously that was primitive.
Yeah, and then you can get out and like rob a bank. And like you can do all these like animated things in like a neighborhood, in a community. That's one of the things I see my girls playing.
God.
And they do it on FaceTime or on speakerphone with their cousins. They'll be it's like wearing like a headset, like a gamer, except they're on speakerphone playing on the phone.
I'm moving to when in the next couple of years, you guys are going to see me because I'm moving to a remote location up in Alaska, up in the mountains, where there's no other humans, because I don't want to deal with any of this.
It's not a bad idea. I would just go to a golf course, but you do the mountains.
So there was the I want to say the surveillance or the dash cam video was released of the Alec Baldwin car crash that happened the other day. We started the show with it yesterday. Newsmax obtained it, but does it actually show what he's claiming happened? Get on over to YouTube, youtube.com/@1210WPHT to see the video. If you can't get there, Nick will obviously describe it, and we'll play the audio of him explaining what happened. But first, Dawn talks to us about Piazza.
Yeah, my friends at Piazza Auto Group, you got to kick off your fall. Find yourself that new or certified luxury vehicle you've been wanting. You know you want it, and my friends from Piazza Premium Automobiles, they are here for you to assist you in your unique vehicle search. And that's across the tri-state area. So that's right, the Piazza Premium family featuring dealerships across Pennsylvania, Delaware, as well as New Jersey. Find your Alfa Romeo, Maserati, Mercedes-Benz, Porsche, Jaguar, or Land Rover at PiazzaPremiumAutos.com. That's Piazza, PiazzaPremiumAutos.com. Tell them Dawn sent you.
My name is Barbara Panzano. I live in Hatboro, Pennsylvania. It's really important to get involved with Crash Proof sooner rather than later. You're going to make more than you ever made in the stock market. With Crash Proof, I actually made double digits in two of my accounts. One was over 20% and one was over 13%. Unbelievable returns for my first year. And the best thing is, with this volatile market, it's not going to affect me. I know that I'm guaranteed my principal. The double-digit returns that I earned will never be taken away. With the tariffs and a potential trade war, it's going to be a very rough year. But I won't be experiencing any of that pain because I'm involved in crash-proof retirement. I have peace of mind, and I don't have to stay up worrying about it at night anymore.
Schedule an appointment or register for our next event at the William Penn Inn on November 5th. 800-722-9728 or crashproofretirement.com.
We all hear the radio ads about the IRS. They tell you to be afraid, to be scared, and they try to frighten you into calling. I'm not here to do that. Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000, $50,000, or $500,000, we have a solution. It doesn't matter if you're sitting in your car, at work, or with your kids. No matter where you are, call now. 800-575-6481. Don't lose hope. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS.
Generous programs are now available that can give you a fresh start.
Our passion is taxes and helping individuals fix their IRS problems.
We have over 1,000 5-star reviews on Google and an A+ with the Better Business Bureau.
You don't need to be afraid of the IRS any longer. End your tax nightmare today by visiting us online at TRA.com or call 800-575-6481. That's 800-575-6481. Tax Relief Advocates. Real solutions for real people.
Are you tired of online threats? Then get an antivirus. It's the only online protection you will ever need.
Disclaimer: an antivirus is just half protection online. It will not protect you from snoopers or encrypt your traffic. So get better online protection with NordVPN. NordVPN will encrypt your traffic, protect you from malware and phishing, and stop annoying ads. Save 77% on NordVPN and get 3 extra months.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm, and Chuck McDowell definitely not an attorney. This is Chuck. If someone talked you into buying something really silly and you want to get out of that silly little thing, my advice, get the facts. Call me and I'll send you our timeshare exit kit absolutely free. Inside, you'll learn how timeshare works and all your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley now for your free timeshare exit information kit. 800-384-9393. That's 800-384-9393.
You're listening to Leaf Filter Radio, and the guru of gutter protection himself, Chris Coonahan, is here to take your most pressing leaf-related questions.
Hey, everybody, Chris here. I understand we have Ron on the line. Ron, where are you calling from?
Uh-oh. Ron, are you calling from a ladder?
Well, I was. I wanted to ask Chris what I need to do to get my gutters ready to have leaf filter installed.
Oh, Ron, you don't have to do anything. A Leaf Filter Trusted Pro will come out and clean out your gutters, realign and seal your gutters, and install Leaf Filter, America's #1 gutter protection system.
So I didn't need to get on this ladder?
Ron, Leaf Filter Trusted Pros are in your neighborhood and ready to help. Just visit leaffilter.com/deal to schedule your free gutter inspection and get up to 30% off.
Thank goodness. What was that site?
To get this special radio offer, go to leaffilter.com/deal for your free gutter inspection today and get up to 30% off. That's leaffilter.com/deal for up to 30% off. leaffilter.com/deal. See representative for warranty details.
Be sure to follow Talk Radio 1210 WPHT on the free Odyssey app. Download it now.
8:40 Wednesday morning. Tony Bruno with us for a Wednesday edition of What's on the Cut Sheet. He is brought to you by the Jug Handle Inn, and after all, it is Finger Frenzy Wednesday. Tonight,
Yes.
7 to 10 p.m., half-price baskets, chicken fingers and fries at the Jug, and we will give you some funds.
Funds?
Yeah, 45 minutes or so. We'll give you the cue to call. Caller 12 gets a $50 gift card to the Jug.
Not now, though.
Not yet.
Boom.
Not yet.
now.
Don't be a prize pig.
Coming soon. Coming
That's right.
soon, before the end of the cut sheet. And I
Right.
know the cut sheet goes on for days.
That's right.
We got cut sheet for days.
For days.
You know what I mean? All right, so yesterday we played the video of Alec Baldwin up in the Hamptons there. He was coming back from one of those film festivals up there in East Hampton with his brother Steven, and he crashed his wife Hilaria's car into a tree. Luckily, nobody was hurt, and we don't want anybody to be hurt. By the way, Alec Baldwin in the death pool?
I was just going to say.
I can see that.
Yeah.
His brother Steven don't look too great either.
How many Baldwins are there?
It's 4.
There's too many of them.
4. There's Alex, Steven.
No, the two worst one are they're the two bad brothers.
Alex,
you got Alec and Steven. Those
Alex,
two are the whack job.
Alex,
There's
Steven,
another one that's not wacky. Yeah.
Billy Baldwin, and who's the one married to China Phillips?
Oh, that's right.
China.
Is that?
I don't know.
Daniel.
Daniel Baldwin. Yes, thank you.
Alec, Daniel, William, Steven.
Yes.
Wahlburgers. Wahlberg, whatever his name is.
So luckily nobody was hurt. I might take an Alec Baldwin in a death pool. I might go.
Well, how many spots are we getting here?
I think we're gonna get 3 or 4.
I think there's better selections out there. I think you're wasting one there.
No, but see, that's the thing, Nick Kayal, is
that's fine.
You're going to go with 99-year-olds. I'm going to go with people that might expire for other reasons. So luckily nobody was hurt, but he came out and he hit a tree. Now let's actually listen to what he claimed happened. He said he was swerving a garbage truck.
Yeah.
Okay. Swerving a garbage truck. Right. Roll his explanation.
But this morning I was in this car accident. Guy cut me off in a truck, big garbage truck. I mean, a garbage truck the size of a whale.
Size of a
I've
whale.
seen a garbage truck. It must have been something commercial for like taking away material from construction or something. It was the biggest garbage truck I've ever seen. Anyway, I won't go into the details now and bore you, but to avoid hitting him, I hit a tree. I hit a big fat tree.
Big fat tree.
Beautiful tree.
Big fat tree.
Like a whale.
I crushed my wife's car. I feel bad.
Yeah.
He crushed his wife's car.
Crushed her Range Rover.
Dawn, you pointed out the other day that he has like 37 kids.
Mhm.
Could he have just done it despite his wife for cursing him with 37 kids? Just say it.
Remember when Tiger Woods hit a tree too?
Yeah. Well, that's a good point, Nick Kayal. That's a very good point.
Yeah.
So Newsmax, the good folks at Newsmax obtained the video of the Alec Baldwin crash. Now, I believe this is the front.
It's from the truck. It's actually from the dump truck. They had a forward-facing camera in it, and you see it pulls out of a parking lot, makes a correct right turn, rainy road, not a lot of cars and trucks. It makes the turn and then starts heading straight. It's a one lane in each direction, and then somehow Alec Baldwin tries to pass him on the right, it looks like, and then the garbage truck moves over to the right, and Alec Baldwin goes into a tree head on, and luckily no one was hurt. But he's blaming the garbage truck, and the cops obviously grease them because they know the Baldwin's up there because they're all the glitterati and they're all pretentious schmucks up there in that area.
What a schmuck he is. The truck company is refuting this to Tony's. The truck company has come out and defended their truck driver.
Well, again, and we're gonna have another example of this. Dash cam videos, body cam videos, dash cam videos. They are exposing narratives left and right.
As they used to say, the tape don't lie.
Which I love. All right, YouTube.com/@1210WPHT to see this video. Tony did a very good job of describing it for the people.
And I love the
who
fact
can't
that
get over to
Bruno is
YouTube.
wearing his analysis eyeglasses. He's got the sunglasses.
Yes, I am. I break it down. I don't just sit here and totally, I saw the breakdown of the video. I saw the Alec Baldwin, and he's calling the cops, all the terms he used. Well, it's the biggest truck. He started sounding like Trump there. This was the biggest garbage truck. It was a whale. And his wife's on Dancing with the Stars, and
Was Trump driving the garbage truck? That's what we need to know.
The biggest load that we've seen.
Roll the video.
So we just obtained exclusive dash cam video showing the moment actor Alec Baldwin crashed his SUV on the east end of New York's Long Island.
The
video is from
road.
the front-facing camera on a commercial truck. You're seeing the truck here making what's believed to be a legal right turn, then it slows down.
Seconds later, Baldwin's SUV is seen hitting a mailbox and a tree off to the right side of the truck. The actor and outspoken Trump hater claimed on social media that he was driving his wife's Range Rover with his brother Stephen Baldwin in the passenger seat. He said he was trying to avoid hitting this truck, so he veered off the road into the tree. It does not appear, though, that anyone was injured in the crash, but obviously not Baldwin's first encounter with police. Now the question is, was he trying to squeeze around the truck? Was he not paying attention and didn't see the truck until the last second? But
was he
great video there
potentially
to show at least the moment that it all
inebriated
happened.
or intoxicated? I don't really. It's not adding up. What his claim is versus what the footage just showed are two different stories.
Well,
if you watch the video again, the truck driver makes the right-hand turn. He doesn't blow through a stop sign. He comes out of a parking lot, makes the right, and then there's one lane, and then there's obviously, not a bike lane, but the lane. There's only one lane. Alec Baldwin appears to try to pass him on the right, and that's what it looked like to me. Alec Baldwin was trying to pass this guy on the right, and then all of a sudden you see the driver going to the right and his Range Rover going into the tree.
Yep.
And by the way, they say nobody hurt. Where are all the climate activists? Because it's very hard on these. That's 100-plus-year-old tree. Where the trees save, they process the air for us, and where are all the climate people? Where's Greta Thunberg?
Yeah.
Alec.
Just judging on Alec Baldwin's history of being a raging narcissistic ass munch, I'm going to guess that he had zero tolerance or patience to be anywhere near that truck. He thought he's going to gun it in his Range Rover. By the way, Alec, if you need a new one, I know people that operate and own Range Rover dealerships. I'm happy to hook you up.
Yeah.
Land Rover, Jaguar, Willie Grove. We'll swing by together. Just go the speed limit. Stay behind the truck. I say that as somebody who's zipped by a school bus a few times.
So his point. Can you play it, Phil, without the commentary? Because I want to break it down the way Tony was breaking it down.
Let's put our sunglasses
on. Play it one more time.
Yeah, I'm going to put a different pair of sunglasses on now for this next segment. Those. I'm going to put my Joe. Yeah. I got my Joe Biden aviators now. Let's try these.
All right,
I love how the first one's Robin.
Yeah, he's just
play it again.
He's just like Ferris. He's got props.
Play it again. So it looks like he's in the parking lot of a motel there.
Yep.
He makes a left.
Motel 6.
The driveway, and then he makes a right onto a road that looks heavily traveled.
It's raining.
So you're saying, what
Slick pavement.
Baldwin is claiming is that he cut him off. But look at all this time between there and...
Yeah, it's not a cutoff.
The crash. And it looks like he...
Well, hold on a second now. Look at the truck. The garbage truck starts veering into the bicycle lane, right?
Yes. Well, Tony, why did you say the garbage truck did that?
Because apparently he saw in his mirror Alec Baldwin trying to pass him on the right side, and then all of a sudden the truck's going to that side, and then Alec Baldwin goes right into the tree.
I see what you're saying. So, he comes out here.
You can't see Baldwin even.
No. But let's do this one more time. He sees that he thinks that Baldwin is going to pass him on one side.
So is he trying to cut him off, saying not so fast?
No, so he's moving over to let Baldwin pass him, and Baldwin goes and tries to go around him the other way, and that
on the wrong side,
on the wrong side, and that truck tries to move over, and because he's moving over is when Alec Baldwin veered off.
If Baldwin is going to try to pass him, he would go into the left lane with oncoming traffic, where there's no presumably traffic at that time, where he thinks he can zip around from left to right.
Watch what happens that when the truck makes the right, and it's only a 2-lane, road.
Yep.
Right.
And so watch though, there's oncoming traffic.
There is oncoming traffic.
No, there's a lot of traffic coming the other way.
So the truck driver.
And you can see it's raining.
Yeah. Okay.
So the truck driver pulls over into the shoulder.
There goes the mailbox.
Yeah.
Because there's oncoming, but Baldwin, slower reaction, decided to pass illegally on the shoulder.
Illegally. Yep.
Exactly. That's what he was trying to do. Apparently, that's what he was doing. And then, obviously, the cops. Alec Baldwin goes on to praise the cops because they know him and they know who he is.
Yeah.
But he was trying to get to the airport. He and his brother were trying to get back to L.A. So they were in a hurry, and they didn't want to have to deal with a truck, with a garbage truck guy.
Yeah.
So listen, he's a weasel. I can't believe they're showing the movie Rust now on pay-per-view.
Are they really?
Oh, wow.
Yeah, that movie was released.
Yeah.
He got paid for that, got away with murder, and the guy, because he's so far left, most of Hollywood and most of his like-thinking people will always be behind him.
Yep.
The Rob Reiners and all of these other ritzy, out of touch with reality losers.
I understand why you want to zip around a Subaru with a Biden-Harris sticker, but a garbage truck, like a hard-working everyday man, let the guy do his job.
Yeah.
How about a school bus, Nick?
I can't really comment on that at this point. It's still under investigation. Dawn is my
Was it an
counsel.
electric?
Right.
Was it an electric school bus, though?
As your attorney, I'm advising you just to
Plead the fifth.
Yeah.
not
But-
Iscuste the Usday. The Usbay.
By the way, I praised, this is 31, Phil. I praised dash cam videos, body cam footage, because remember during the George Floyd thing, everybody's like, we need body cams. We need police need body cams.
Yeah.
Police need, boy, it's not working out super well for them, is it?
By the way, speaking of that, why do garbage trucks have dashboard cams?
Probably because of this right here.
Yeah.
Really?
Because
Yep.
they're driving around giant.
This way you document it.
Yes.
A lot of people have forward-looking body cameras, so you can see the road, and then if something happens, the employer can see exactly what happened.
Yeah,
because the guy now probably doesn't own the truck; he works for a garbage company,
and he can.
And that's why a lot of people have forward-looking cam, not body cams. They're just forward-looking ahead of what's going on in front of you.
And he can then take it back to his employer and say, look, I was in the right here, and here's the
that's true.
Here's the footage, because Baldwin is going to claim he cut me off and I had to veer, and the body cam footage clearly shows that did not happen. That did not happen.
I still can't believe Alec Baldwin hosted a show on 1210.
It was
so funny.
It was a sight to be seen. It was or be listened to or not.
Two things real quick. The police list a reaction to an quote-unquote uninvolved vehicle that Baldwin was doing and slippery and wet roadway conditions.
Yeah.
So they're trying to help mitigate for Baldwin.
Mm-hmm.
The second thing is Nick Kayal and Greg Stocker yesterday brought up the fact that maybe people at 65 and older who are drivers, Baldwin is 67, at that age, they should, have to go back and get retested for their driving skills.
Yep.
I looked up the stats, Tony Bruno, and the safest drivers on the roadway, believe it or not, ages 60 through 69 are the safest drivers.
Exactly.
The most dangerous drivers, it starts at age 16, teenage males in particular, but also millennials. Millennial men are in a higher risk, and that's why how they charge your insurance. Safest drivers on the roadway between the ages of 60 and 69. I did not know that, but I found it. I looked it up after Nick and Greg were bringing up this issue yesterday.
I can confirm it. Yeah. I can confirm it as a safe driver, and knock on wood, I have not had an accident. I don't remember having an accident. That's how long it's been.
Well, it's hard to get into an accident when you're going 19 and a 35.
Come on, man. People drive like crazy down here in Florida. Have you been on the roads down here? You get on I-75, and people are doing 100 in the left lane and in the right lane.
I do want to play this because this is a body cam video that broke another narrative by the police, and I will explain why on the other side. Dawn talks about kitchen magic, I believe.
Ooh, let's get some magic. Yeah, it's the perfect time to refresh your home with our friends at Kitchen Magic. For more than 45 years, Kitchen Magic, family-owned, American-made, tariff-proof, delivering high-quality kitchen and bath remodels that you can trust. And now, this fall, Kitchen Magic is giving you even more reasons to smile. Enjoy 40% off installation on every kitchen and every bathroom project. 40% off. And bring in the warmth, the cozy comfort, the style to your home. You got to do this. Bring the update right before you are entertaining for the holidays with savings you are going to love. Just call my friends at Kitchen Magic. You can visit kitchenmagic.com. Look at all the before and afters. Kitchenmagic.com. What are you waiting for? 40% off. Get the magic. Kitchenmagic.com. Tell them Dawn sent you.
It's the perfect time to get inside a new Toyota at Tri-County Toyota. Right now, lease a new 2025 RAV4 LE all-wheel drive for just $309 a month for 36 months. Or buy and get 4.75% financing for 60 months. Or check out a new 2025 Tacoma 4-wheel drive double cab SR5 and lease for $239 a month for 36 months. Or get rates as low as 2.99% for 48 months. Visit us online at TriCountyToyota.com to see more. Life insurance. Why are you putting it off? Can't afford it? Too much hassle? Think you don't need it? There's lots of excuses for putting off life insurance. But if you weren't there, who would pay the mortgage and other bills? With Ethos, you could be covered in 10 minutes and boom, family protected. Ethos, fast and easy online term life insurance. Up to $2 million in coverage with no medical exam. Some policies as low as $1 a day. Answer a few health questions and get your free quote at ethos.com/radio. That's ethos.com/radio.
I'm Ed Evans, CEO of Consumer Cellular. Ever wonder why Big Wireless wants you on an unlimited plan? They probably want you to cover the cost of those 20-somethings using all that data every month. But most people 50 and up like me only use 12 gigs or less. Don't get bamboozled by Big Wireless. Switch to Consumer Cellular. Our plans start at just $20, and we use the same towers as the big guys. Join the millions who choose something better, because if you're not using all that data, you're probably getting used.
Call 1-888-FREEDOM, visit consumercellular.com/fax or a store near you. Plans include $5 credit for auto pay and e-billing. See site for additional facts.
This is a test of the emergency alert system. This has been a test of the emergency alert system.
Staples presents That Was Easy.
So my sandwich shop was opening in a week and I needed signage.
A week is plenty of time to panic.
I went to Staples. They printed banners, posters, and flyers to promote my grand opening.
All in time for your grand closing.
Nope, I had it same day. I even got $125 off my order.
Hold the onions. For all your business printing, Staples.
That was easy.
Now save up to $125 on custom print orders. In-store and online, same day if ordered by 12 p.m. Into 11/1, exclusions apply. Visit staples.com/print for details.
Ooh, ma. What was that? That is business phone bliss with the Ooma Cloud phone system. It handles all our voice, video, and messaging needs.
You sound very
calm. I am. Ooma has everything I need to run my business more efficiently, like virtual receptionist, call routing, and video conferencing. And it starts at just $19.95 per month per user, plus taxes and fees.
Ooma.
Nice. Find your business comm at ooma.com/radio.
Hi, this is Dom Giordano. You've seen it happen. Homes sitting on the market for months and months. The photos look fine. The location's great, but still no offers. Well, my great friend Diane Cordano-Casaccio has sold thousands of homes. She knows when your home sits too long, buyers start asking one question: what's wrong with this house? And that's when the price and your hard-earned equity start dropping fast. Diane is hosting a free home seller breakfast seminar, great breakfast, this Saturday morning, 9 a.m. in Fort Washington. I'll be there too. Diane will show you exactly how to sell fast without discounting your price, including how to position your home to attract strong buyers fast in just days. Every attendee gets a free copy of her best-selling book, Model Home Mindset, and her brand new book, Transactional Turbulence. This is a good one. Don't let your home become yesterday's news. Join Diane and me this Saturday. Seats are limited. Call 215-576-8666 or go to 215-576-8666.com. 215-576-8666.
WPHT, WPHT HD, WOGL HD3 Philadelphia. From the Piazza Premium Automobile Studios, powering your drive with 10 brands and 20 locations. Always live on the free Odyssey app.
Now that the summer wind has come and gone, come fly with me to the Philly Pops for Luck Be a Lady, the music of Frank Sinatra and Tony Bennett. Hi, I'm Eddie Bruce. Join me and fellow vocalist Kelly LeVeque alongside the incredible musicians of the Philly Pops as we celebrate two of the greatest voices of all time. Don't miss this incredible performance, an unforgettable night of swinging standards, classic hits, and rich arrangements. Tickets are going fast. Visit phillypops.org today.
I'm Jalen Hurst here for Window Nation. When I'm on the field, I'm always looking for a window of opportunity. If you're looking for a window of opportunity to replace windows in your home, now's the time.
Now until October 31st, buy 2 windows, get 2 free, plus 0 down, 0 payments, and 0 interest for 2 years. Trust Window Nation. Get your free estimate now at 866-90Nation or visit windownation.com. Tell them you heard it on WPHT.
Don't pay more than you have to for new windows. Visit windownation.com. time.
Protect your liver and give it the support it deserves with Active Liver from New Nordic. Find Active Liver in stores at your local CVS, Meijer Grocery, or online at Amazon or NewNordicUSA.com.
You can now tune in to Talk Radio 1210 WPHT on the iHeartRadio app.
Kayal and Company, as we continue, it is 9:01, fourth and final hour underway here on a Wednesday, inside of 10 minutes until Fight Club. The cut sheet continues with Tony Bruno, and in just about 30 minutes, your chance at a $50 gift card.
What?
To the Jug Handle Inn.
What?
Yep.
Woohoo! $50 gift card. What?
50.
That's right.
What you got there, Tony Bruno? What's that?
Joe Biden just made his way into the studio to
Joe,
get us ready for Halloween.
Joe, you're looking good, buddy. Looking good, Joe Biden.
Hello.
Hello. Hey, Joe. Nice to see you, man. Look at that.
I ain't seen nothing yet.
Yeah, I guess I haven't. Sorry about that.
Hey, by the way, you know his wife's a Philly girl.
She is a Philly girl.
My wife's a Philly girl.
I've noticed that.
Yeah.
I've noticed that. She is a Philly girl.
That's why the Phillies are sitting at home right now.
By the way,
they're in Cancun. They're playing golf. They played more rounds of golf since their season came to an end a week ago than you'll probably play all winter.
By the way, it looks like
point.
It looks like the Dodgers are going to dust the Brewers now too. Holy man!
That makes me feel better, at least.
Oh,
because
you like losing to the eventual champions?
The Phillies and the Brewers both had the best records in baseball, right?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
Dodgers. I hope they win it all now, because then we can go, well, they were just hot.
Yeah.
No, let's be honest. You look at the pitching. The Dodgers' pitching is great. They've got guys that no one's ever heard of just playing great. And Ohtani's not even doing anything.
I know.
And they're still finding their pitching has been incredible. I mean, that's the difference. Your pitchers keep you in the game. They had 2 games in a row. Everybody was betting against this Yamamoto guy, and he went out there and threw him a complete game.
Yeah.
So that's what's so hard about baseball. There's no such thing as momentum. It's all about the starting pitcher and what your team does early. And the Dodgers put 3 up in the first inning, and then the Brewers were up against the ropes. Now you got Seattle.
I was going to say
Seattle's probably going to beat the Blue Jays.
I know.
So it's crazy.
By the way, can you imagine a Dodgers Seattle Mariners World Series? Oh God. Oh God.
Well, at least the travel won't be. They'll just go up and down. They don't have to come all the way. We don't have to worry about New York or Chicago's out of it.
Yeah. Good God.
Boston's out of it.
I mean, Seattle's story is kind of cool, but like just who gives an F World Series?
Right.
So this week we've been talking a lot. Nick, you and I played the audio the other day of ESPN reporter, I guess you call him, Ryan Clark, apologizing because he was talking about that LSU player that was killed in a car accident,
Kyron Lacey, and
he was they initially said that it was the police were chasing him, right?
Oh yeah, it's always the cops' fault.
And then he had to come out and apologize because once again the dash cam video or body cam footage was released of that showed a completely different narrative.
Yes, instead of rushing to judgment as a racial social justice warrior, how about you wait until the facts come out?
So that is happening right now in Milwaukee, where a man was shot and killed by an off-duty police officer. Elijah Wilkes was shot after he ran his car into the off-duty officer and pistol whipped him when they pulled him over. The family and friends initially claimed that the police were lying about their account of events. However, both body cam footage proved the police account was completely accurate. Here is so this dude's family was like, nope, the police are lying about this. They killed him unjustly. They released the body cam footage. It shows something completely different.
Get me Ben Crump on the line immediately.
Oh, dude, yes, Nick. Let's roll this. So the car is driving next to the police officer. He cuts him off, or he tries to cut him off there, but then, Yep.
What are you doing?
He dusted his car.
Not paying attention.
Hit him.
Yep. Driving recklessly.
The cop pulls him over.
Through a construction zone.
Cop pulls him over, not paying attention. You know, he kind of did a little side swipe to him. The guy gets out of the car. The police officer gets out of the car. Look at this.
Why would you ever get out of the vehicle?
Watch this, Nick. Watch this. Watch this. Watch it. Watch the gun right there. Down he goes. Wow.
Yep.
Oh, man.
This guy just straight up hit the guy right, like you said, pistol whipped.
Yes.
The cop right in the face.
Yes.
And now he's dead.
So, the family of that man, Elijah Wilkes, have admitted that the cop was justified in the shooting.
Boy, that's reassuring and refreshing. How about that?
So for those of you who can't see this on YouTube, the off-duty cop is driving. This guy comes up. Yeah, Phil, if you can just play the...
This escalated quickly.
He comes up. He tries to move over into the lane the cop is in, and he
And he's trying to squeeze in with another car in front of him that he can barely fit in.
Yep,
because as you see, there's a lane restriction coming up.
Yep,
The police is in an unmarked vehicle, right?
Yep, he taps him.
Right.
I believe it's an unmarked vehicle. I'm not sure. Well, that's a good question. I'm not sure. He was off duty, which doesn't mean he's not driving around. So then he pulls him over. The guy gets out of his car, which you're not supposed to do.
No.
The cop had the right to shoot him right there. And then, starts having words with him.
Not to justify or validate anything the guy did, the dead suspect now.
But watch this. So then right in the face.
Yeah.
Pulls his gun out on him and shoots and kills him.
Did he think? I'm trying to think what the criminal is doing here. Did the criminal think that was just a citizen and he was going to try to be a tough guy to him?
I'm not sure.
And then he ultimately runs into the fact that it's a cop?
Yeah, because Dawn, to your point, that cop is not wearing
He's not in uniform.
He's not wearing a uniform. So
Right.
this is probably just his civilian vehicle maybe, or an unmarked car. I don't know.
It does look like an SUV.
Yeah.
Perhaps black. The hood looks like it's black. So I don't know if that's but it could be it could be a police vehicle that doesn't have all the bells and whistles on it, right? We've seen those before.
Right. Unbelievable. That is unbelievable. And again, guys, I play this for you, not for the salacious nature of seeing somebody get killed, but just for the fact that these narratives have been destroyed with this body cam footage. And I love it.
Exactly right.
Do we know?
I do too.
Do we know what percentage of police officers or police departments are not currently equipped with dashboard and body cam? Because it's a growing rate that they're all pretty much getting there.
Yeah.
But I do think Dawn has mentioned in past stories and conversations that not every department has it yet, which I find really remarkable.
I do too, actually.
In this day and age.
I do too. That
I get resources are resources, funding is funding.
Yeah.
But that should be the number one thing you're funding in a police department right now.
100%. 100%. And by the way, if it shows something different, if it shows the cop's out of line, then that cop should be fired.
Oh, yeah.
Absolutely. You know what I mean? But they're willing... They're willing to do this. They're willing to. Yes, here, have all the information. Just like that trash truck driver.
Yep.
He's like, here's all the information you need.
Wow.
Yeah. So there you go. Can I do an AI break really quickly?
This
is.
You better hurry up. We have Fight Club.
This is amazing. So I don't know if you've guys seen, and for those of you who don't spend your life on the internet, excuse me, probably haven't seen this, but they have AI videos of Mr. Rogers and Tupac.
Yes.
It's this whole series where they have Mr. Rogers and Tupac driving around in cars, handing out candy to trick-or-treaters.
Does Tupac get to see a trolley come around the corner?
It's amazing. It's amazing. So
they have Mr. Rogers with the guy, the wrestler, the late wrestler. Roddy Piper, the guy who did the Slim Jim commercial. Not Hulk Hogan.
Macho Man.
Macho Man Randy Savage. Yeah.
So this is.
Speaking of Deathpool, let's start analyzing wrestlers. I got Ric Flair.
Oh yeah, that's a good one.
He might be gone very soon.
That's a good one. All right, so this is my humor. So I'm bringing this to the table. This is Mr. Rogers and Tupac smoking weed together.
You start with the paper like this, open side up, little pinch of leaf right in the center.
Making a tiny blanket for
Exactly. And you shape it, roll it back and forth, tuck with your thumbs, little lick.
It's neat, like
and
wrapping
seal.
Oh my, you good, Mr. Rogers? I'm all right, just a little more smoke than I'm used to. Take your time, neighbor, ain't no rush. Thanks, friend.
You know, if God made it, I'm good with it.
Stop.
Thanks, Tupac.
And then he took his sweater off and changed his shoes.
Amazing. Amazing. By the way, this is obviously both of them dead, but AI getting a little scary, guys.
Do you think the mailman was asked to join when he came to drop off the mail for Mr. Rogers? You sit down. Biggie's on his way over too.
Are you guys nervous about that? I mean, like that's very. It sounds just like both of them. Like it's very realistic. Obviously, they're both dead. Obviously, we know that never happened.
Right.
But does this concern anybody?
Yes, it does, because I think politicians are going to.
Time, neighbor.
Yeah, because politicians are going to use it to further divide the country.
You're right.
Yeah.
You're absolutely right. You're absolutely right. All right, that was my little AI break.
Love it.
That was awesome. No, that's the only reason to be on social media now, on Twitter.
Yeah, it's true. Yeah, it's true. All right, here we go.
Kayal and Company Fight Club.
One shall stand, one shall fall.
We know fights equal rating.
You got knocked the out, man. We are gonna knock you out.
Fight Club! On this What Up Wednesday, Jug Handle in Wednesday with Tony Bruno.
I see jugs in the hopper.
$50 gift card coming up before the end of the show. So make sure you have your dial-in fingers ready. Dial-in fingers, Nick Kale. All right, today's happened in Dallas, Texas. Today's Fight Club submission happened in Dallas, Texas. Two girls beating the ever-loving S out of each other. Looks like they are dressed up to go out. Would you say that, Dawn Stensland? Dressed up?
Dressed up.
To go out. You can see they're in their...
Very short skirts.
Yeah.
Some F-me pumps.
High heels, short skirts. Long hair, maybe some extensions.
F-me pumps.
You're going to want to see this, especially the guys in the audience. YouTube.com/@1210WPHT. I know this isn't everybody's cup of tea, but it's mine, so we're going to do it. All right. Do we have... Hang on a second.
We have another one in the hopper, too. Why do we have two sitting in there?
No, we can't play that because of copyright issues.
Oh.
One day somebody will listen to me. Today is not that day. It's fine. All right. Do you guys want to...
I love a good cat fight.
Do you guys want to watch the cat fight here?
No copyright issues with this
Absolutely.
one.
Come
All right,
on.
let's go. Let's roll it.
Let's go.
Oh! Tries her down. Look at that. Woo. Oh, she hit her head. Pulling her hair. Oh, man. Punching. This looks like they were at like a wedding or something. I don't know. Oh,
I've seen this one before. Yeah, I've seen this one. This is good.
You've seen this one?
Yeah, it's a good one.
Yeah.
When you got white girl wasted outside on the town in Dallas, Texas, probably just leaving Jerry's place. Maybe they were in the box with Jerry Jones, and the Cowboys found another way to lose a
Hope they're
game.
wearing underwear.
That fight brought to you by White Claw.
White girl wasted, baby.
Look at this. Yeah.
This
To
Fight
Dawn's-
Club segment sponsored by Laser Hair Removal.
This is what happens when you're chasing shots of tequila with high noons.
to Dawn's point, I'm not sure there's a lot of there's a lot of underwear happening here, but
This has a very Nashville vibe as well.
It does. It does.
Yeah.
Love
Could
that.
be like
That's a Metroplex. That's definitely a Metroplex.
What do you think,
crew
Tone?
there, yeah.
Bachelorette party?
Or a wedding or something? Yeah. Oh, a bachelor.
No, that's
those are
not
not
a wedding.
weddings.
You don't
Those
wear
are
that
not-
to a
yeah.
wedding.
Oh, look.
That's strip. That's
girl
strip
got-
club.
Yeah.
That's that's you just leaving the club.
Yep.
You know, you're all struck out.
Yep.
He was hitting with the other chick's girlfriend. She was hitting on another guy. And then it got ugly. But everybody was involved.
Yep.
What I like about this, there's 4 girls, and there's 5, right? Is there 4 or 5?
Well, there's 5 or 6. So, Tony, Miss Robin is calling us out because apparently you guys did this on one of your fill-in shows.
I mean, this is one of those evergreen. I mean, you can play this every day. You know what I mean?
I apologize. I don't always know what's played when I'm not.
I haven't seen this much fight in Dallas since Emmett Aikman and Irvin were with the Cowboys. Look at this.
It's amazing.
This is great. See, this is what happens when the Cowboys tie a game. Dude.
YouTube.com/@1210WPHT. Please hit that like button. I see all the people watching right now. Please hit the subscribe button and hit the like button if you have not done that.
Can we just play the tail end of it where the girl in the teal dress casually comes in with a right hook, like she's just going from point A to point
there
B?
She comes. Yeah.
And
she
just
throws the one chick down. Then she pulls the hair of the other blonde who stands up.
Boom.
And then I'm telling you, you're right. The girl with the teal, she's got her hair up in a bun, so that she doesn't have the long flowing hair.
Yeah.
And there was a dude there trying to break it up, right?
Yep.
And then she punches, then she gets the right hook.
Right hook.
And takes that, right hook, and then takes that one down.
Yep. Beautiful. Beautiful Fight Club today.
Yeah.
Great job, guys. On the other side, I'm going to play there's a man who's accused of killing his daughter's rapists. He's running for sheriff in Arkansas.
He's got my vote.
He's got
Is
my
it here
vote.
in Florida?
He's got my vote as well.
Only in Arkansas, baby.
We will play
Is it Arkansas or Florida?
It's we will play the audio on the other side now, Cal.
God's country. God bless the SEC. Kayal and Company, Talk Radio 1210 WPHT.
It's the perfect time to get inside a new Toyota at Tri-County Toyota. Right now, lease a new 2025 RAV4 LE all-wheel drive for just $309 a month for 36 months. Or buy and get 4.75% financing for 60 months. Or check out a new 2025 Tacoma 4-wheel drive double cab SR5 and lease for $239 a month for 36 months. Or get rates as low as 2.99% for 48 months. Visit us online at TriCountyToyota.com to see more.
Attention Medicaid patients.
If you're on Medicaid, how would you like if your caretaker was your daughter, your son, your grandchild, or your close friend? If you're on Medicaid, Freedom Care allows you to choose who provides your care, and that caregiver will get paid instantly after their shift. Yes, your caregiver will get paid instantly. This service is available based on Medicaid eligibility. Call 267-692-3782 and ask Freedom Care how to get started with care today. No more worrying about getting care from an aide at an agency. Freedom Care helps you choose who you want to take care of you, and that person gets paid. Call Freedom Care at 267-692-3782. That's 267-692-3782. To get started today, you get a caregiver you know and trust, and they get paid instantly after their shift, and it's free to you. Start now by calling 267-692-3782, 267-692-3782, or go to freedomcare.com.
Autoimmune disease. Difficult to treat and even more difficult to diagnose. If you've had Lyme disease, post-Lyme, or any type of autoimmune disease, you probably know how difficult it is. That's why you should contact Dr. Molly Fantasia and the team at Innovative Medical Associates. Through their unique hydration protocols, Dr. Molly and her staff have helped hundreds navigate the difficult journey of autoimmune, Lyme disease, or post-Lyme. To set up the initial consultation, which is complimentary, call 856-489-0505. That's 856-489-0505. Or visit their website, innovativemedicalassociates.com, for additional information. Do what many others have done who have either been misdiagnosed or just led down a path to nowhere. Contact Innovative Medical Associates. That number again, 856-489-0505.
You're listening to Leaf Filter Radio, and the guru of gutter protection himself, Chris Coonahan, is here to take your most pressing leaf-related questions.
Hey, everybody, Chris here. I understand we have Ron on the line. Ron, where are you calling from?
Uh-oh. Ron, are you calling from a ladder?
Well, I was. I wanted to ask Chris what I need to do to get my gutters ready to have leaf filter installed.
Oh, Ron, you don't have to do anything. A Leaf Filter Trusted Pro will come out and clean out your gutters, realign and seal your gutters, and install Leaf Filter, America's #1 gutter protection system.
So I didn't need to get on this ladder?
Ron, Leaf Filter Trusted Pros are in your neighborhood and ready to help. Just visit leaffilter.com/radio to schedule your free gutter inspection and get up to 30% off.
Thank goodness. What was that site?
To get this special radio offer, go to leaffilter.com/radio for your free gutter inspection today and get up to 30% off. That's leaffilter.com/radio for up to 30% off. leaffilter.com/radio. See representative for warranty details.
Still asleep?
How cold.
Caitlin! Let's go, honey! It's 11.
I've tried everything. Texted, knocked, even DM'd her. I might be blocked.
Okay, time to break out the Hatfield.
Oh, sweet. Bacon. And it's only 11? What a morning.
When better care leads to better pork, it's irresistible. Hatfield Pork. Better care, better pork. Find yours at simplyhatfield.com.
Let's talk about your health. You need to undergo complex dental surgery. I'm talking the whole 9 yards, implants, crowns, etc. Are you really going to trust just any pop-up dental chain, or do you want the best of the best? When it comes to complex dental surgery, for over 12 consecutive years, Dr. Mike Veneria Dental, has been recognized by his peers as a master of complex, masterful dentistry. Dr. Mike treats other doctors. The experts call Dr. Mike the expert. You want a dentist who actually cares about your health, and with Dr. Mike, it's not about cost, it's about care. His compassion and commitment to your health is his top priority, and that is why Dr. Mike is a dentist the entire Zioli family trusts. When it comes to your health, including your dental health, that's never the time to cut corners. You want the best and only the best. So make your appointment to see him today and get a free dental implant consultation. If you already had an estimate for one, get a second opinion. It's worth doing. 856-786-2020, BenariaDental.com.
Love, compassion, understanding, respect. Dedicated Senior Medical Center. We take the time to hear your concerns and address your specific needs. Because to us, you are not just a patient, you're a member of our family. Dedicated Senior Medical Center. We take most Medicare Advantage plans. Call us today. Let's talk about your health. 267-831-3444.
Hi, this is Larry Steinhaus, and I want to let you know that I buy houses. I buy houses from people that may be a tired landlord, maybe somebody who's having trouble selling their house, or maybe someone who needs to sell their house quickly. Well, all you need to do is call 855-939-1137. That's 855-939-1137, and I promise to answer the phone and help you with your situation. That's right, your house may be cluttered. It may be a house that a relative left you, or it may just be a house you just want to get rid of. 855-939-1137.
Keeping free speech alive. Odyssey's #1 talk station. Talk Radio 1210. WPHT. WPHT.
Mustard. 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 Not on chicken fingers and french fries, though. Well, I guess honey mustard, technically. Some people like honey mustard on their chicken fingers. I think honey mustard's for kids.
I like mustard on fries.
What? By the way, $50 gift card to the Jug Handle Inn for half-price baskets of chicken fingers and fries, with or without mustard.
No, hang on. I put mustard on fries when I eat them. I don't eat fries that often, but when I do, I put mustard on them.
I like ranch on fries. I like vinegar on fries. I'll deal with ketchup if I have to. I like Old Bay. I like the melted cheese.
Chick-fil-A sauce is good with fries, too.
Oh, I know. We actually buy now the bottle of Chick-fil-A sauce that you get in grocery stores.
Polynesian? Which one?
They get, if you go to like the Sam's Club or Costco, they have the 2 big bottles of the Chick-fil-A sauce.
Right.
And Robin uses one every time she gets fries. An entire bottle.
An entire bottle.
Which one do you use, Cal?
Polynesian?
What are we talking about? What's Polynesian?
There are like 5 different sauces.
Oh, is there?
Mm-hmm.
I only know of the regular or it kind of looks like
the regular Chick-fil-A sauce is the one that they used to give it to you for free. You can get it now. You used to leave them in the store and then people would fill up their bags with them.
Mustard.
Now you have to ask for one.
Yeah.
But you can buy the Chick-fil-A sauce in pretty much every supermarket.
Yeah. I mean, like, what is it, honestly? Is it it's like barbecue meets honey mustard mixed? I mean, it's like the Big Mac sauce. All it is Thousand Island dressing.
It's all different. Honey mustard, the Polynesian.
Yeah, that sounds good, actually.
Is the sweet and sour. That's the #1. Polynesian is the most favorite.
Okay.
Honey mustard, barbecue, garden herb ranch, zesty buffalo.
Zesty buffalo's nice. I like a good buffalo sauce. as we continue, as we were saying.
As I was saying.
One Finger Frenzy Wednesday here from the Jug Handle In with Tony Bruno.
Yeah, and I would get close to that phone, that dial, and get them fingers ready.
Yeah.
Get them Finger Frenzy Wednesday. Right? Finger Frenzy Wednesday.
That's correct.
For to dial, to be the, what is it, 12th caller?
12th caller. But it's only good for 7 to 10 p.m. tonight. So you get the gift card today. You got to go tonight. 7 to 10 p.m. every Wednesday.
Right on 73, right at the Jug Handle.
Yeah.
If you're going, you can get on 130 and get there. But if you're coming over the Tacony, straight down, boom, and then you hit that Jug Handle right there.
It's why Tony Bruno's the best. Knows 130.
I know all the roads.
He knows all the roads. The Cincinnati police chief, Teresa Theet.
Oh, she's the worst.
So
this one again.
She has a super stern warning. Stern warning for criminals. Cincinnati was that place that we saw that horrific incident that happened with
in the streets, right?
Yeah, with that woman being laid out by that guy, having all kinds of injuries. Those fights that were happening. Well, don't have no worry. Have no fear because Josephine Friday is on the case.
Just the facts, ma'am.
She has a super stern warning for all the criminals in Cincinnati. Roll this.
And so my message to everybody, learn how to behave in our city, but especially learn how to behave in our downtowns and our Fountain Square. And our officers will approach you if you start to behave disorderly on Fountain Square. Because these things sometimes start as a minor altercation and then evolve into something bigger. So do not come downtown, especially on Fountain Square, if you don't know how to behave.
Got it?
Yeah.
It's like the warning I give my
Fountain Square.
Yeah.
It's like the warning I give my 5-year-old when he's not listening to mommy.
Yeah.
You got to learn how to behave.
Yep.
Oh my God, guys!
It's like I tell my girls, you got to learn when you come in from school. Remember, mom's working remotely. Daddy's writing the big take. Don't come in here making all sorts of noise, okay? I want the book bags where they belong, the lunch box, the ice pack, the shoes. You know where they go. I'm not going to keep going. I'm not going to keep going through this. Okay?
Just curious, Nick Hale. Out of the course of a day, how many words do you speak to your daughter?
7.
I was just going to say.
And those 7 words are, put the book bag upstairs now. 7, I think.
He hides downstairs from his family.
I'm in the middle of a thought. I'm writing up the big tape. I'm trying to, trim clips. Wife's in there making calls. Dogs
Speaking
whining.
of Cincinnati, though, there won't be many people in Fountain Square tomorrow night because it is the Icy Hot Bowl on Thursday Night Football on Prime. You got the Pittsburgh Steelers with 40-something-year-old Aaron Rodgers, and then Cincinnati now with Joe Flacco for more extra spice in the Icy Hot Bowl tomorrow night. Pittsburgh, 5.5-point favorites. So if you're down there, disobey, stay out of Fountain Square, especially if you're over 40, because nothing good's going to happen there tomorrow night. It's going to be I don't know how good the game will be. I'll be watching it, but that police chief, she means business.
That's right.
She means business, and there's no doubt about it.
Just watch Aaron Rodgers and his boy Bobby Kennedy.
Hi, everybody.
By the way, I teased this earlier. This is a man accused of killing his daughter's rapist. He's running for sheriff, the same office that arrested him last October. His name is Aaron Spencer. He's from Lonoke County, Arkansas. Says he's running because the legal system has failed, quote. Back in 2024, Spencer woke up to find his 14-year-old daughter missing from her bed. There was a stuffed animal in a hoodie under her bed sheets. According to court documents, Spencer then began searching the neighborhood and found his daughter in a car with 67-year-old Michael Fosler.
Ew.
Spencer chased the car down and drove it off the road before shooting and killing Fosler. This guy is an effing hero. Fosler was facing over... Listen to this, Dawn. Fosler was facing over 40 child sex crime charges involving Spencer's daughters when he was shot. According to Spencer's wife, their daughter was targeted, groomed, and ultimately raped by the boyfriend of a family friend.
Oh, my God.
I'm the father who acted to protect his daughter. When the system failed, Spencer said, through my own fight for justice, I have seen firsthand the failures in law enforcement and in our circuit court, and I refuse to stand by while other fathers face the same failures. Roll a little bit of Aaron Spencer.
Hello, Lone Oak. My name is Aaron Spencer. Many of you know my story. I'm the father who acted to protect his daughter when the system failed. I'm also a husband, a combat veteran of the 82nd Airborne Division, a contractor, and a farmer.
Yeah, you are.
And through my own fight for justice, I have seen firsthand the failures in law enforcement and in our circuit court. And I refuse to stand by while others face these same failures. That's why I'm announcing my candidacy to run for Lonoke County Sheriff. This campaign isn't about me. It's about every parent, every neighbor, every family who deserves to feel safe in their homes and safe in their community. It's about restoring trust, where neighbors know law enforcement is on their side, and families know that they will not be left alone in a moment of need. Together, we can build a safer, stronger Lonoke County for every family. I'm Aaron Spencer, and I'm running for Sheriff of Lonoke County.
Oh, amen to that guy.
And I approve that message.
We will kill you, graveyard dead.
So, just for the backdrop of this story, did he ever serve time for killing the rapist?
Not sure. I'm not sure about
because
that.
Because it looks like he's free and he's running for office.
I'm assuming he did. Anybody who found him guilty of anything should, that's a crime. That's a crime unto itself. Because any father would have done the same thing.
Yeah. Absolutely.
So,
by the way, he's got turkeys roaming around on his property too. You see those babies?
Yeah.
Some nice birds out there. I'm hungry for some turkey. I may have to go buy a turkey breast today and put it in the oven.
Oh,
yeah. Nice.
How you like that turkey tone down in the South? You like a nice wood pellet smoker? You want a Cajun fry? You want to deep fry that sucker?
No, I'm not putting it in a deep fryer, man. That
you're
stuff
old
blows
school.
up and then the house goes on. You got to go in the oven. You got to go in the oven.
Yeah.
And you got to get it nice. You got to get it brown. You put the butter under the skin. Do you do that?
Yeah.
You
Absolutely.
put the butter under the skin,
Dawn.
Dawn?
Yeah, my wife does.
Yes.
You put the butter under the skin.
And I do a little olive oil too.
It rubs the butter.
A little
on the
olive
skin.
oil, yeah.
Yeah.
And then you put the lotion in the basket, and then you lower it down after it's cooked,
Exactly.
and you send it down below.
That was on last night, by the way.
Silence of the
Was
Lambs.
it really?
Yeah, it was on like AMC or BBC or QVC. I don't know what channel it was.
By the way, Mr. Spencer, who you just showed, the military veteran, he was charged with second-degree murder.
Oh, God.
And he's out? Was he found not guilty?
I don't think so. I think that he's still fighting. I believe he's still in the course of fighting this.
I mean, two things can be true, right, at the same time. We can applaud him for being a hero for defending his daughter, but also understand why you have to go to jail for doing so.
Oh, I don't
Get the
understand.
turkeys out of my shot. He should, Howard Thompson on this script. Get the turkey out of my shot.
Stay out of my shot.
No, I don't know. No, Nick. I don't. I think that,
So bench trial Judge Stalker would acquit the man?
Oh, 1 billion%.
Wow.
1 billion%. In fact, I would have said, can you find more child rapists and run them off the road and shoot them in the head? Because I would like that.
Okay.
The trial he's due next in court December 16th. The trial begins January 26th of 2026. And his wife calls him her hero.
Yes.
Says these charges are outrageous.
He's America's hero, okay?
What was that famous case? You always see the video pop up on old social media feeds where a father was found guilty or not. No, I'm sorry. The rapist was found guilty. I think it was from like the 70s. And you see the dad walking out of the courtroom down the hallway. And he's standing by the payphone.
Yes.
And he turns around and he shoots the guy dead while the cops have him cuffed.
Yep.
You've seen that clip, right?
Yes.
Yep.
That's what this reminds me of.
Because his son had been
raped
and
Oh yeah, I would absolutely go to jail. I would absolutely serve time, no problem.
You'd be
No
a hero
problem.
in prison.
No problem.
By the way, for doing
no
that.
problem. I would absolutely do it.
in the case that you're talking about, Nick,
Yes.
that dad was acquitted by a jury.
Yeah. This guy could end up acquitted. There's no question. It's possible.
I hope he does. All right, Nick, I think it's time.
All right, it is time. If you want a $50 gift card to the Jug Handle Inn to cash in
the jug
and fill up on half-price baskets of chicken fingers and fries at the Jug Handle Inn for Finger Frenzy Wednesday. Just be caller number 12, but you have to be able to go tonight because the special is from 7 to 10 p.m. Caller 12, 855-839-1210. Finger Frenzy Wednesday, the sponsor, Jug Handle Inn, all because Tony Bruno is with
Tony!
us.
And don't forget the Tony Bruno sauce. You can put that on your turkey, too, and your fries, on anything.
Yep.
It's way better than Chick-fil-A sauce, guaranteed.
Absolutely.
Guaranteed. Caller 12, best of luck, and we will be back on the other side as we work our way towards the Dawn Show. And you should be working your way right now to PiazzaAutoGroup.com, or if you're in the market for a vehicle like a Nissan or a Honda, an Acura, a Mazda, they've got locations everywhere. And you can kick off your fall on a high note because you still have time to find yourself that new certified or pre-owned vehicle from our friends at the Piazza Auto Group. And did you know that Piazza carries over 1,600 pre-owned vehicles at any given time? And not only the brands you have heard me mention like Honda, Acura, Mazda, Hyundai, and Volkswagen, but almost any other brand you could imagine. Now that is selection. Visit PiazzaAutoGroup.com to search Piazza's pre-owned inventory. I was actually just looking at a GMC Sierra Denali yesterday, 1 year old, less than 10,000 miles. Check out a dealership and a location near you and tell them that Nick Kayal, Kayal and Company, Don Stensland, we all said PiazzaAutoGroup.com, and we sent you.
You've got your whole life ahead of you, so choose a Medicare plan you can count on. And that's what you get with a Medicare Advantage plan from United Healthcare. With more than 45 years' experience serving its members, United Healthcare has plans with low monthly premiums that fit your life today and as your needs change tomorrow. The Medicare annual enrollment period ends December 7th, so go to uhc.com/Medicare today. United Healthcare Medicare plans. It's Medicare coverage Pennsylvania can count on.
Hey, it's Rich Zioli. My friends at Bob's Little Sports Shop, they're not just about selling firearms. Bob's is a full-service shop with years of experience and a commitment to helping customers become safe, responsible gun owners. Bob's instructors are certified NRA and range safety officers. Bob's also offers renewal certifications. Always check to make sure your license is current. Now, ladies, listen up. This is important. Don't miss their next ladies-only shooting event on October 25th. Bring your moms, daughters, sisters, and girlfriends to this event. It's perfect for beginners or experienced shooters who are looking for guidance. Bob's ladies-only events are focused on women, taught by women. Register now for this event and learn to protect yourself by the professionals. No alcohol or drugs permitted, no firearms ID card or prior experience is required to attend. Visit bobslittle.sportshop.com or call 856-881-7575. Bob's Little Sports Shop, 316 Delsea Drive, Glassboro. This ad sponsored by Bob's Little Sports Shop.
You're listening to Leaf Filter Radio, and the guru of gutter protection himself, Chris Coonahan, is here to take your most pressing leaf-related questions.
Hey, everybody, Chris here. I understand we have Ron on the line. Ron, where are you calling from?
Uh-oh. Ron, are you calling from a ladder?
Well, I was. I wanted to ask Chris what I need to do to get my gutters ready to have leaf filter installed.
Oh, Ron, you don't have to do anything. A Leaf Filter Trusted Pro will come out and clean out your gutters, realign and seal your gutters, and install Leaf Filter, America's #1 gutter protection system.
So I didn't need to get on this ladder?
Ron, Leaf Filter Trusted Pros are in your neighborhood and ready to help. Just visit leaffilter.com/deal to schedule your free gutter inspection and get up to 30% off.
Thank goodness. What was that site?
To get this special radio offer, go to leaffilter.com/deal for your free gutter inspection today and get up to 30% off. That's leaffilter.com/deal for up to 30% off. leaffilter.com/deal. See representative for warranty details.
Hey, it's Mike Quick. It's time to cut your old point-of-sale systems and revolutionize your business with PDQ POS. Joe Flynn and his team at PDQ have been the industry leaders for over 35 years. They offer everything from mobile POS to self-serve kiosks and the best service and support in the industry. For the fastest, easiest, and most reliable POS available, trust PDQ POS. No matter how many locations you have, they'll build a custom solution for your business. Visit PDQPOS.com.
We all hear the radio ads about the IRS. They tell you to be afraid, to be scared, and they try to frighten you into calling. I'm not here to do that. Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000, $50,000, or $500,000, we have a solution. It doesn't matter if you're sitting in your car, at work, or with your kids. No matter where you are, Call now, 800-575-9834. Don't lose hope. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS. Generous programs are now available that can give you a fresh start. Our passion is taxes and helping individuals fix their IRS problems. We have over 1,000 5-star reviews on Google and an A+ with the Better Business Bureau. You don't need to be afraid of the IRS any longer. End your tax nightmare today by visiting us online at TRA.com or call 800-575-9834. That's 800-575-9834. Tax Relief Advocates. Real solutions for real people.
You can listen to Talk Radio 1210 WPHT on the iHeartRadio app.
Winding down the cut sheet on a Wednesday, Tony Bruno with us for a few more moments. We'll get to what occurred today in music history from Phil Almquist, Dawn's Big Three, and the Dawn Show inside of 20 minutes. Let's welcome in John. He is caller number 12.
Yeah, John!
Congratulations, man.
What's up, guys?
Yo, John!
Chicken and fries.
Yo! I'm here.
Caller 12, man.
You hungry?
I'm starving, brother.
Well, don't eat and just wait until 7 o'clock and then cash in.
Oh, come on.
Finger Frenzy Wednesday.
I got to do that before my colonoscopy, I guess.
It's good. It's good. Another colonoscopy reference. We love it. By the way, make sure to get the Tony Bruno sauce on the wings when you go there tonight.
Yeah, that'll clean everything out. Congratulations, John. We appreciate it, buddy. Good job.
Thanks a lot.
Love you, John.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
There it is. So not only do we have the Kayal & Company Death Pool, the Kayal & Company Karen of the Year Awards coming up later this year, we are now starting the carousel of Kayal & Company colonoscopies.
By the way, Keith Martin, Phil, do you have that? Did you pull that photo that Keith Martin sent us? Okay, I guess not.
Nobody responds to my text.
It's in the text. If you can pull it before the end of the show for the we now have
I just do it for my health.
We now have logos for our death pool.
So we got music history coming up in 10 minutes, so it's all right. Don't worry about it.
You're a little saucy,
I just put it in there for your.
You're a little saucy.
References.
Calm down.
I know. It's, Jimmy and Phil. They don't. Phil. Jimmy will never respond. But when Jimmy has a Married with Children reference, he's quick to fire off a text.
So apparently this is happening a lot in. We bring this up a lot. This happens a lot in California, where these non-English speaking non-citizens actually are driving trucks. They're getting their CDLs, and it's all part of this initiative that Gavin Newsom signed into law recently.
Yeah.
And
Tim Walz is doing the same thing in Minnesota now.
It's unbelievable.
Yeah.
Crazy.
So government photo IDs for everybody.
We see these videos of these people who make these illegal left turns or, try and swing a U in a giant thing. And people are losing their lives because people don't know the rules of the road. People don't know how to speak English. It's unbelievable.
Alec Baldwin doesn't even know how to drive.
So this is 6, Phil. These non-citizen truck drivers refuse to learn English and are upset because the Trump administration won't let them renew their commercial driver's license so he can send money back to his family in India.
Go away!
Roll this news report.
Last week, Vivek Sharma went to the DMV to renew his trucking license, but he was denied. The problem? New rules surrounding the process. As he explains in Hindi, only green card holders and U.S. citizens can get their commercial driver's license renewed. Sharma's been in the U.S. legally for the past 10 years, seeking political asylum. His final court case is next year. He's been driving a truck for the past 8 years, but now he can't. Ab kya karenge aap? When asked what comes next, he says he's worried. Trucking paid well. The sudden stop in income means he won't have money to send back to his family in India. Now he will have to start over. The U.S. Department of Transportation issued emergency rules that require the DMV to stop issuing commercial driver's licenses, or CDLs, to drivers who are not U.S. citizens or permanent residents. Even those with legal work visas, like Sharma, will be denied. It says it's doing so to improve traffic safety and close loopholes in the law.
Oh my God.
You have been here since 2015 and you can't speak English. You understand what $100 means, though, right? You know that? Oh yeah, you know how to say $20 bill and what that means, though, right? Yeah, I'm tired of these people playing dumb too. They're like when they know.
How about the other guy? There was another guy that just got nailed, and he had no name on his driver's license.
I just saw
Another,
that. Yeah.
no name on the driver's license.
It's unbelievable. It's unbelievable. Yeah. I'm glad that we're finally. I love that Phil just randomly puts things up. Like
the Deadpool. There it is. It's the
Deadpool, call for it, dude.
Woo!
Like let us call for it.
Yeah, he just throws it up.
Premature.
That is pretty badass, though. Looking at
it is very.
That's a
badass.
great job.
I like it.
Keith Martin.
It is. Death equals ratings.
It does. It does.
One of our great Twitter followers and listeners, Keith Martin, created that. The most creative and interactive radio in all of radio.
Is that not that almost is like wrestling T-shirt logo quality?
I agree.
Yeah.
And
we could actually sell these.
You know what's going to happen? No, we can't. You know why?
Well, corporate.
Because yes.
Right.
Tony, I got slapped on the wrist for
You should.
for calling it Team Firing Squad.
Yeah.
Because they're like,
Wow.
That's not the brand. That's not what we like to portray. Why? It's like it's what I like to portray. I want more firing squads, not less, more. Thank you.
I can't believe we're arguing about this.
And if Phil doesn't start shaping up, he's going to get a firing squad too. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Phil.
That's Greg crying.
I'm just kidding. Just kidding.
Oh,
I'm
you know, as Joe Biden once said,
Yeah.
I don't know about you, but I think I'm going to bed right now.
Tony Bruno, we love you. Thank you for joining us every Wednesday.
See you, buddy.
Love you guys.
We know we
All right,
love
brother.
you.
Good night, everybody.
Good night, everybody.
Good night.
Good night.
There he is.
Good night, Senator Fetterman.
Let me give it to him. I know
Good night.
he needs to hear it.
Good night, everybody.
Wherever you are.
Thank you.
Thank you.
All right, that'll do it for the cut sheet, right?
That's it.
That's all Stalker has for today. Stay tuned. Same bat time, same bat channel for tomorrow, 7:45. By the way, I just saw Jimmy Fallon again on television. Is he going to join us this week? He's dusted us for a month straight.
Has it been a month?
A month straight. Yeah.
I have to have some words with him.
Yeah, my Fallon.
There's a couple incredible stories coming up in the big three.
Beautiful. Awesome. Well, hopefully they're beautiful or they're tragic. Either way, hell of a tease by Dawn, and we'll get to that shortly. H-Share, if he has time, will come in here and do, today in music history. I don't want to disturb whatever he's doing back there. He's probably interviewing Jets candidates for their head coaching soon-to-be vacancy, but, we'll see what he has concocted in just about 5 minutes on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT.
Life insurance. Why are you putting it off? Can't afford it? Too much hassle? Think you don't need it? There's lots of excuses for putting off life insurance. But if you weren't there, who would pay the mortgage and other bills? With Ethos, you could be covered in 10 minutes and boom, family protected. Ethos, fast and easy online term life insurance. Up to $2 million in coverage with no medical exam. Some policies as low as $1 a day. Answer a few health questions and get your free quote at ethos.com/radio. That's ethos.com/radio.
I'm Ed Evans, CEO of Consumer Cellular. Ever wonder why Big Wireless wants you on unlimited plan? They probably want you to cover the cost of those 20-somethings using all that data every month. But most people 50 and up like me only use 12 gigs or less. Don't get bamboozled by Big Wireless. Switch to Consumer Cellular. Our plans start at just $20, and we use the same towers as the big guys. Join the millions who choose something better, because if you're not using all that data, you're probably getting used.
Call 1-888-FREEDOM, visit consumercellular.com/facts, or a store near you. Plans include $5 credit for auto pay and e-billing. See site for additional facts.
You're listening to Leaf Filter Radio, and the guru of gutter protection himself, Chris Cunahan, is here to take your most pressing leaf-related questions.
Hey, everybody, Chris here. I understand we have Ron on the line. Ron, where are you calling from?
Uh-oh. Ron, are you calling from a ladder?
Well, I was. I wanted to ask Chris what I need to do to get my gutters ready to have leaf filter installed.
Oh, Ron, you don't have to do anything. A Leaf Filter Trusted Pro will come out and clean out your gutters, realign and seal your gutters, and install Leaf Filter, America's #1 gutter protection system.
So I didn't need to get on this ladder?
Ron, Leaf Filter Trusted Pros are in your neighborhood and ready to help. Just visit leaffilter.com/deal to schedule your free gutter inspection and get up to 30% off.
Thank goodness. What was that site?
To get this special radio offer, go to leaffilter.com/deal for your free gutter inspection today and get up to 30% off. That's leaffilter.com/deal for up to 30% off. leaffilter.com/deal. See representative for warranty details.
Hi, this is Dom Giordano. Are you feeling run down? Skip the quick fixes that wear off fast. Fuel your day the natural way with Rescue Orosine. This unique supplement works at the cellular level to help your body produce steady, lasting energy so you can power through work, family, and whatever life brings. Plus, it supports a healthy heart and blood pressure, giving you daily support to feel your best. Right now, you can get a special buy one, get one free deal. Just use the code MyEnergy when you order Rescue Orosine today. Call 800-26-ALIVE, 800-262-5483. Speak with a friendly rescue product consultant or visit res-q.com and enter that code MyEnergy at checkout. Don't miss out. Double up on your daily energy supply with this limited time offer. Rescue Orosine, lasting energy naturally. Get it right now, res-q.com, 800-262-5483.
It's that time of year again to replace your old drafty windows and doors. If this sounds like something on your to-do list, then turn to my good friends at Guida Door and Window. Guida will help you save big this fall with their buy one, get one half off sale on all qualifying windows and doors. For every door and window you buy, you get a second one at 50% off. And you can mix and match these savings to suit your own needs. Buy an entry door, get half off a storm door. Buy a patio door, get 50% off a window. Need to replace all the windows and doors in your house? Then you'll save 50% on half your project. The more you need, the more you save. Plus, start your project with no money down and take 18 months to pay it off with no interest. Offers for a limited time only and restrictions apply. So call Guida today to schedule a free, no-obligation in-home estimate at 877-GO-GUIDA or visit them at GoGuida.com. That's go, GUIDA.com.
I've always wanted to learn French, but the app I tried didn't help.
If you want to memorize words in another language, there's an app for that. But if you want to really learn another language, there's Babbel. Babbel was designed by over 200 language learning experts to be the most effective way to learn another language.
With other language learning apps, I was just playing games. I wasn't really learning. Babbel's different. Every time I open the app, I can choose to work on my writing, speaking, or listening. And it saves my mistakes for me to review, so I'm constantly improving. Babbel feels like it was created intentionally by people who really know what you need to learn another language. Before Babbel, I thought I just wasn't good with languages. But now I'm speaking French. Tout ça, c'est grâce à Babbel.
Want to really learn another language? Save up to 50% on your Babbel subscription when you sign up at Babbel.com. That's Babbel.com to save up to 50%. Babbel.com.
Here's a harsh fact. 40% of women and almost 20% of men suffer from varicose or spider veins. And if you think this is just a cosmetic problem, think again. Varicose or spider veins, if left untreated, can lead to swollen or discolored legs, cramping, the inability to stand or walk, neuropathy, even worse, blood clots, which can travel to other parts of your body. But here's the good news. Advanced Medical Vein Treatment Centers offers plans that treat and cure the condition, not just cover up. Grab your phone, take down this number, and call 800-554-3775. That's 800-554-3775. When you call, you'll get free information on how you can live your life to the fullest again. Walk, exercise, sleep well. Your vein problems will not go away on their own, and in time can lead to major health issues. Call Advanced Medical Vein today for free information on fast and easy solutions that are covered by most insurance plans, Medicare included. Call 800-554-3775. That's 800-554-3775 today.
Follow Talk Radio 1210 on Instagram and Facebook at 1210 WPHT.
Oh, yes, Kayal and Company. It is indeed a long way to the top if you want to rock and roll and be like Phil Almquist, dropping 8 shares on a Saturday night. Dawn's Big Three, she will drop that shortly. Another edition of The Dawn Show, moments away. But before all of that, we play this to find out what occurred today in music history.
What happened on this day in music history? Music history on Kayal and Company.
Today, October 15th, we celebrate the birthdays of Krista Berg, who's 77, and Barry McGuire, who's 90. Singing the Cood, Slip Sliding Away from Paul Simon in 77. Hello Again by the Cars in 84. And Goodbye Yellow Brick Road by Eldon in 73. Adam the Cood, Recovering the Satellites by the Counting Crows in 96. Yes's debut in the U.S. in 69. Overnight Sensation by Motorhead in 96. And Feel the Fire by Overkill in 85. Also in 65, Jimi Hendrix signed his first recording contract. In 95, Paul and Linda McCartney were on The Simpsons. In 88, Bon Jovi's New Jersey was top the album chart. In 2006, CBGB's closed. In 2014, Chuck Berry performed for the last time. In 99, the movie Fight Club opened in theaters. And in 73, Keith Richards was banned from entering France for 2 years after he's found guilty of using, supplying, and trafficking cannabis. But lastly, on this day in 2007, I think the guys will like this one. AC/DC secured the rights to the domain acdc.com because it was previously held by a porn site. Poor Kayal Company. I'm Phil Umquist.
A porn site held
acdc.com. Yep.
I would have thought Kevin Poles had that website.
Wow, that's interesting.
Good work by you.
So they didn't have the rights to their own website?
Not until 2007.
Man. Ain't that something? Oh. You learn something new every day on this show.
Well, they secured it. There you go.
Yeah.
Unlike the WWF. Remember, WWF was World Wrestling Federation.
And then it became World Wrestling Entertainment because the World Wildlife Fund decided that,
like, clowns.
Clowns.
Go away. All right, let's get caught up in the world of news. Time for a Dawn Stensland Big Three.
It's the Big Three with Dawn Stensland.
Sponsored by Piazza Auto Group this morning. Number one, kudos to being number one, Bucks County, and Bucks County's chief prosecutor and district attorney, Jen Shorn, keeping Bucks safe from these child scumbag, sex predators, sicko pedophiles. Yeah, this task force, the Internet Crime Against Children investigators, they are cracking down, zero tolerance for this situation, and just announcing now more than a dozen of these suspected child predators arrested through this great group. Bucks County Police Department is part of this ongoing Internet Crime Against Children investigations. Bensalem Township Police, like I say, DA Jennifer Shorn, as well as others working together and announcing this just yesterday afternoon. 17.
Oh my God.
17.
In Bucks County.
In Bucks County.
Just in Bucks County.
In beautiful, just in Bucks.
But they are out-of-towners coming into Bucks County children.
Yeah, about half of these 17 were coming from out of Pennsylvania, outside Pennsylvania, coming for your kids.
Why are they coming to Bucks County? Because it's beautiful there. That's
I know.
They wanted to go to parks and play there.
Crimes of opportunity. I mean, which kids? I mean, we talked about Roblox earlier, but I mean, they could be, these predators, and they keep putting out the word saying, parents, monitor your children because these kids thought they were talking to other kids.
Do we know if any of the suspects are illegals?
Oh, that's a good question.
That's one thing I would love to know.
I don't have that. We'll have to ask Jennifer Shorn.
I saw some mugshots, Dawn, maybe yesterday, and they all look like old, creepy white dudes. So, just saying.
But these, so these dudes, were out, trying to meet the kids, saying, oh, we got to, and there's a little grooming, and the kid has no idea that, in fact, this is, like, to Greg's point, some grown man who's a creepy pedophile guy.
Well, Nick brought up this point earlier, which I think is a good one. Like, where are they chatting with them? Is it online? Is it like, are they, calling them up on the phone?
Like these TikTok direct messages?
Yeah.
Are they on Roblox? Are they in Discord servers?
What are the sites? And I know, like, I'm not asking you, like, I'm just curious, like what are these sites? And, like, can these sites be held accountable for, much like Roblox, can these sites be held accountable for this creepy stuff that's happening?
Well, that's just it. That's why we're seeing parental groups and advocacy groups across the country try to file lawsuits against, you talked about Roblox. But in this case, these are just in less than 3 years. You're talking about 50. And this is ongoing. And Bucks County has more arrests than anybody because the reason you're hearing Bucks County is because it's happening everywhere. Bucks County has a zero tolerance policy. They have dedicated these different officers to catch these guys. So in other words, these guys thought they were out meeting some kid, but guess who showed up? A Bucks County, detective undercover who's been in these sites.
We have some audio, Dawn. This is Jen Shorn addressing why. Roll this, Dan.
Why is this happening? I have family members who ask me, what is happening in Bucks County? Why are there so many child predators? I think Director McVeigh said it best. The vast majority of these individuals are not from Ben Salem Township, and some not from Bucks County, some not from the Commonwealth of PA. Sadly, they are among us, and we know that, as Director McVeigh said, the recidivism rate is through the roof. So we have to have proactive measures taken every day to combat it. But it is not, I don't believe that it's getting more commonplace for people to abuse our children. Sadly, I think they've just existed among us, but we are so good at what we do here in Bucks County, and Ben Salem is certainly leading the way. So
God bless her.
Love it.
Thank God. I mean,
incredible.
Thank God we have this happening, because
Keep going. Don't
God
stop.
only knows what.
Don't stop.
So thank you, Jennifer Shorn, incredible district attorney there in Bucks County. They are very, proactive, obviously. And so it's not that, why is this something about Bucks County? No. This is happening everywhere.
Yeah.
It's just that Jen Shorn and her team have taken a focus on this. And this is something she's been dedicated. If you know her, she has been dedicated to this for years.
Nick, what was your question?
Do we know, I guess somebody does. Maybe I should know. Democrat, Republican? Not that I really care. I mean, just
that's interesting that you asked, Nick.
Doing great work.
Because, she's up for re-election.
Uh-oh.
And what's interesting is, I thought this morning, wow, that was a pretty big news conference. I mean, this is huge, isn't it? And how come it's not the lead story? Because I would think, because they're sending the message to every parent, not just in Pennsylvania, but across the country, that this is happening everywhere. And I thought, why aren't they leading with this, or at least second story? Kind of buried. You're not hearing much.
Man.
How come?
Yeah.
Could this be, I don't know, bias by omission? Because that DA Jen Shorn, she's a Republican.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't think.
Funny how that works, isn't it?
Yeah. So, I mean, fighting against child predators shouldn't fall on partisan lines. I mean, prisoners all agree they're the worst of the worst.
So Dan has this photo up there, this visual up there. Dan, can you jump on the mic and just show? So these are 15
Dan
apps.
Borowski.
These are 15 apps that parents
they put up
should
in
know
the news
about.
Conference that everyone should know about.
Okay.
And that's just it. There are so many of these.
WhatsApp, TikTok, Badoo.
Everything that your kid wants or has.
Grindr, Meet Me. Like,
What
are all these apps?
Well, there's the WhatsApp. That's Mike Waltz's favorite app. Kick, Snapchat, Rumble, Bumble. Not Rumble, Bumble.
Live Me, Bumble, Snapchat. Yeah. Kick.
Hot or Not.
What's Scout?
Scout, don't know. Calculator?
Ask your daughters when you go home, Nick Kayal.
Yeah, Dan, print this out for me.
I know. But please, black and white. Don't do the, we got like the
Holla, Whisper, Ask.fm, Calculator, Hot or Not. Wow.
Ask.fm. Greg Stocker created that app.
I am so out of the loop. I am so old. I've never heard, like,
here's
obviously
the ones I've heard of. Snapchat.
Yep.
Yeah,
TikTok.
WhatsApp.
Bumble, I think I know.
Badoo.
I've never heard of that.
Bad-O.
Dawn, you live in this world. Do you know these apps?
Sure.
Okay.
Yeah. And a lot of them.
Grindr's the gay app, isn't it? Isn't that where all the gay guys go and meet up?
I'm in the Grindr every time I eat too much pizza.
No, I'm not being funny. I believe it's where gay guys go to meet up. Grindr's a dating app geared towards gay, bi, and transgender. Yes. Okay.
Some of these, if your kid on their phone, if they put on the location, it's intended so that, let's say all the kids are at a sporting event together. They're down the Jersey Shore. This happens with my son. They're like, oh, look, some of my classmates from, grade school, they're here. They're somewhere in Seattle. They're on the beach. And so, yeah, it's fun to know where your friends are. But the truth is, it also lets if a pedophile is posing as a child, they know they can track your kid. It's basically like Find My iPhone.
My wife just checked in. She says they don't have any of these apps, Nick, except for Snapchat.
So there's one.
So Dawn Stenza, because Nick is younger. You and I, like when we were growing up, like we didn't need to, like, How did we know when our friends were at the Jersey Shore where they were going to be?
We picked up the landline.
Yes,
we
that's what I
dialed
mean.
the phone number.
Like,
and
why
we
do
said,
they need these apps to say, well, I need to know where John and Joe is. I don't call up and say, hey.
See, part of what you bring up, Greg Stocker, this is really within the past 15 years.
Yeah, of course.
And so the problem is all of this new technology, and nobody, even in law enforcement, that's why we want to praise these law enforcement officials. And we talk about Florida, we talk about Jen Shorn. Everybody needs to get up to date, especially if you're in the law enforcement community. And that's why with Jen Shorn, she and her team here in Ben Salem PD, Abington PD, they're all taking courses basically to try to get updated. You know what I'm saying?
Dan is going through the mugshots.
Yes.
If you can go back to the beginning, Dan, the first slide.
And this is all released, to your point. This was a huge news conference. Isn't this news every parent could use?
Yes.
All right.
Why isn't this?
This is the best. This is the best segment we're going to do on this radio station all day. Thank you, Don Stenson.
Ali Mames.
These are all alleged.
Oscar Castillo Peralta.
Yeah.
I need to know citizenship status on those two that I just mentioned. Let's keep going.
But you know what? To their credit, they're not focusing on the citizenship. If somebody is not proper, then they'll call ICE after they get all of their due process, whatever. But that's beyond the point. The point that I think the folks in Bucks County, as they lead the charge, I will say nationally, they're leading the charge. And the reason they're doing this is they are in there. If you listen to the whole hour-long news conference, they're trying to Nick, look at what Kristen is now watching this, going through your kids. This is what every parent needs to listen to them. They're trying to educate all of us.
Yeah, go back to one, just slide back a little bit, Dan, to the last screen. I want to call out the fat guy in the middle of slide 2. I think his name was Ryan Fisher. Look at that little dough face, you little slob. You're in trouble now.
Alleged.
Yeah, we have to say alleged.
I don't want to convict anybody.
Yes.
Everybody deserves.
Well, he's a
due process. No, these are accused.
No, he's a convicted slob. Look at the picture.
So Miss
that's not alleged.
Miss Robin is still on our YouTube chat, and
Hey,
we
Miss
thank you
Robin.
everybody out there. She brings up a great point. Like, it's amazing how many child predators there are. So I ask you guys, Don Stensland, the chief among us. We always kid you. I've kid you for 10 years about seeing pedophiles around every corner. Are there more now, or are they just being brought to the light? That's my question.
Well, I think they're being brought to the light, and I think that's the point that we are seeing in Bucks County right now, is that this is everywhere. And as she said, they're coming from outside the Commonwealth. They're willing to travel from out of state, which, by the way, is nice because it brings forth extra charges.
And all of these scumbags,
too.
Look at this. We have young, we have old, we have white, we have black.
Yeah,
we
there's
have
no
Latino.
There's no common. Well,
we have skinny, we have fat.
Other than they're all males, but we have no common denominator.
Kyle Binder.
Here's the common denominator that Jen Shorn, the great DA from Bucks County, was pointing out: the recidivism rate.
Yes.
So some of these individuals do have rap sheets from the past, and unfortunately, and this is the tragic part of this, child predators, they have the highest recidivism rate, the repeat rate, in other words.
Of course.
That there are others who, in our system of justice, that you can actually get them an education, get them treatment when they're behind bars and in the system.
Right.
But unfortunately, child sex predators are the toughest groups of people to rehabilitate.
Yes, those who run a stop sign with a school bus can be rehabilitated. These guys, not so much.
So, Dawn, and forgive me if you had said this earlier in your reporting, this was a sting operation
Yes.
good. More resources to this. Absolutely.
Yeah,
especially
100%.
Phil Umquist. If this is happening in our backyard, he's not in there anymore.
It's happening right here.
But you know what I mean? Like Phil and I don't live too far away from another.
No.
And this is happening right in our backyard.
Yeah.
And it's
scary.
happening right in your home.
Yeah.
That's just it. That these predators, you think your kid is safe
Yep.
because she's up in her bed, or he is up in their bedroom, right? You think, oh, they're safe. They're doing their homework. Well, they might be on one of these sites. And so this is bringing these predators from out of state literally into your home, and parents don't realize it.
Another great question that I'm sure you don't know the answer to because they're obviously underage. Do we know any details about if it was majority boys or girls that this was happening to?
Boys and girls, the majority of the targeted children are girls. but there were some boys.
Sick sons of bitches. Like, see,
Okay.
just if they're found guilty, just the worst possible the outcome for them. I want the worst possible outcome for them.
And keep in mind that some of these predators, not all, but some of the latest batch, the 17 just announced, these arrests, that they found on their devices, because then they get search warrants and whatnot, that they found on their devices all kinds of sicko pictures of young children.
God.
That's it. I've had enough.
Okay.
I'm going to Radio Shack. I'm going to Radio Shack when I get out. I'm getting a landline. Girls, learn how to use a rotary phone.
To Dawn's point, and I'm going to say it again, like, know the apps your kids are on.
Yes.
Know the apps your kids are on. If they're on any of those apps, let's...
God.
Dan,
Don't be naive.
Dan has another Shorn clip.
You heard the numbers. 6 men who traveled with the intention of having sex with children.
Ugh.
5 men who solicited to have sex with children.
Ugh.
And 6 men who were in possession of child sexual abuse materials. These 17 men were unrelenting in pursuing children for their own sexual gratification. But Ben Salem Township Police Department was unrelenting in pursuing these men. And my office will be unrelenting in their prosecution. Arrest investigations like these and prosecutions that will ensue don't just happen. They happen as a result of a coordinated effort from the men and women behind me and our colleagues. But they happen because of the leadership in place to allocate resources and being committed to the cause. That leadership exists in spades in Ben Salem with Mayor DiGirolamo and Chief William McVeigh.
Thank you.
Yeah, good for her.
Thank you to all of you.
You know what we should have done? We should have taken these guys, if found guilty, and swap them for the hostages and let Hamas have their way with them.
I agree.
Oh God,
put these guys in a tunnel.
These people.
All right, we're only on number 2, so I'll
Sorry.
move through the next one quickly because you want to see number 3.
Yes, we
This is the Federal Reserve Chief. This is Jerome Powell, in Philadelphia yesterday, delivering the keynote speech at the National Association for Business Economics Conference here in Philadelphia, looking at the financial markets. And they're talking about the central bank, talking about interest rates as the Fed is expected once again, twice coming up this fall, and then in December, hopefully many were hoping that they'll lower these interest rates. But number 1 here, who does Powell, or who or what does Powell blame? Listen in.
Yes, let me start by saying that we don't have a view on immigration. It's not our job to have a view. So we take that as completely, it is what it is. We take it as it arrives. More, I'd say, stronger policy than most people had expected. We've seen a very sharp decline in growth of the labor force and in people entering the country, and I think you're only beginning to see the strength of that policy too. There's more expulsions; those are rising, and that kind of thing. So yeah, that's a big economic factor.
So that's Jay Powell here in Philadelphia, bringing up immigration and saying he's concerned about the labor market because we don't have, the illegals in particular who the Trump administration, that's what he's bringing up there. The Trump administration, and J.D. Vance especially, has talked about the fact that we have so many people who, in fact, are on all kinds of benefits, are able-bodied, and it's good for them to have first crack at these jobs, to get Americans back to work.
So I know he wants to do 2 rate cuts, but is he aware we only have 2 months left in the year? I mean, it's not June, Jerome. Let's go, Skip.
Woo! And number 3, this is to me the story of the day, or the week, the story of the day.
How can you top the first one?
I know.
This
Wait
has been
till
the best.
You see this.
Honestly, Stenson, this is your best work.
Thank you.
This is the best newscast you've ever done.
I'm trying.
Here. Thank you.
This is Jim Harrison. I want you to meet him. And Dan Borowski actually found him working in the lab. But this is Jim Harrison. He is world renowned on venomous snakes, and he runs laboratories, in Kentucky. He provides most of the anti-venom in North America for these most venomous snakes. And was bitten. This is what happened when he was bitten by a black mamba snake.
Oh, no!
The second longest venomous snake in the world, right after the king cobra. So we want to introduce you first to Jim Harrison so you have a sense of who he is. Here's Jim.
Okay, snake venom extraction. First, get out the snake.
This is his lab.
Don't get bit.
Oh my God.
Then, set it on this mat and pin its head down.
Oh my God.
Grab its head and place its fangs over this glass funnel. Massage its head until venom comes out.
Oh my God.
It's the same thing Fang
Put the
did
snake
with,
back and repeat a half dozen times. From there, the venom goes to the lab, where Kristen freeze dries it and preps it for shipping.
It's my wife.
This
Yeah,
material
good.
can be used in making anti-venom, which the World Health Organization says is in short supply in the developing world
so
due
glad
to
you-
their high costs
I'm so glad
and
you're bringing
relatively
this up,
poor
Samson.
healthcare system.
How about we do this? We take that venom that has been extracted and we pump those Bucks County pedophiles with the venom.
So in this, so this is an important job. A man who is dedicated. He and his wife run this lab, and they really believe in this. But they provide, and I said to North America, but also South America. So think of what happened when Mr. Harrison and his wife Kristen was not there to assist him. He was bitten by a black mamba snake, which is extremely venomous. He knows that he only has, minutes to live, because when you are bitten by one of these snakes, the first thing that happens is the paralysis starts to go through your body. And so then secondly, what happens is it starts to shut down your vital organs and your ability to breathe. And then the third stage that happens is that it shuts down your heart. That's how quickly this thing kills you. So he knows that every second is of essence.
Mm-hmm.
When he calls 911, 2 paramedics come to the rescue. And they come to the rescue. He tells them, they know that he's this world-renowned expert.
I'll be honest with you, I think it's ridiculous. The victim had told us that, we needed to administer the anti-venom as soon as possible. If not, the first stages was paralysis, second stages was respiratory arrest, third stage was cardiac arrest, and he said, I'm going to die.
Barnes says he later learned K-Beam's policy changed 2 years ago, and that only wilderness paramedics can now administer anti-venom.
So they face being fired.
Oh my God.
Then we would have been, morally and ethically responsible, and we could have been criminally charged for his death.
Oh my God.
Powell County, is that Kentucky?
Crazy.
It's
Kentucky. You're
Yes.
exactly right.
This I read, Dawn. The reason I said I'm glad you brought this up is because I read this story, or I read a story about this guy a couple weeks ago, where he literally gets bit by snakes because he's making anti-venom,
to save so many lives.
To save lives. That's literally what he's doing. He's making this, he's retracting this venom from these snakes so he can get the venom, so you can have an anti-venom. So if you, God forbid, get bit by one of these snakes, you have something there that can save you.
You imagine this guy when he was in 5th grade for career day and he's like, I'm going to be a venom extractor.
Yeah, that's amazing.
It's so this has been going on, that he was bitten, thanking them, his wife Kristen, say thank you, you're our heroes,
Every
you
physician
saved.
that we've talked to about it,
Kristen.
about the
enough of
course of
Kristen.
the bite, agrees that they were heroes and did
Yes.
what needed to be done to save him, and
Yes.
that's who I want working on me in an emergency.
Absolutely.
Can you believe this? These guys were facing criminal charges because it's against the law in Kentucky for anybody other than a specialty wildlife paramedic to deliver anti-venom.
Yeah.
And so they were going to take away the license, fire these guys, and possibly fine them and charge them. This had to go. They've been dragged through the courts, and now they've finally been exonerated. Thank God somebody has some level of common sense. They've been exonerated. However, they were exonerated, but the court said that they need to fix this law because technically the paramedics were in the wrong.
Yeah. Where's Rand Paul in this, by the way?
Oh,
Because
good point.
he'd be anti this happening. So Rand Paul, we know you're not working.
Yeah.
So get back to Kentucky, and let's get justice for.
Yeah. What's
for
Andy
these.
Bashir's stance on this?
That's a good question too.
By the way, it really puts into perspective just how weak Greg and I are.
It's true.
I mean, these guys are extracting venom. Greg and I see a bumblebee, we run like a Frenchman from a cap gun.
That is your big three.
Stensland. Wow. What? I mean, you're going to have to top this every day this week.
Oh, my
That's
goodness.
amazing.
Love the quality. Would prefer it to be a little shorter and more succinct.
Yes, sorry.
Emmy winning.
Who do I send my invoice to?
Emmy winning journalist. Sit there, Kale. Sit there.
Uh-oh.
Sit there.
Spanking.
You
Be
know
on the bluebird already.
how dare you?
Mamba bite on your butt.
Sit there.
The great Linda Kearns around the corner. We have to thank our wind beneath our wings, so we say, Piazza Auto Group.
Yes.
Thank you for sponsoring this incredible best ever Big Three. Thank you, Dan Borowski and Phil Almquist. But if maybe you're thinking about upgrading your ride, time to take the ride and take advantage of the incredible deals from our friends at Piazza Nissan of Ardmore. Get 0% financing. This is huge. 60 months on their most popular SUVs. 2025 Pathfinder. What about the Rogue, Nissan Rogue, or the Murano? So that's 0%, 60 months, new models from the brand ranked #1 by J.D. Power for new vehicles, high quality. So drive away in a new Nissan today. Piazza, located on Lancaster Pike, right there in Ardmore. Online, piazzanissan.com. Right back with the great Linda Kearns. You get an attorney for free with a little bit of Elvis. Dawn Show continues right after this.
Whether it's